Okay. Here we go. EMEA playoffs. Woo! It's gonna be a long couple days. For those of you who don't know, we will be streaming. Oh, my camera's not working. That's not a good start, is it? Why are you not on? There we go. There we go. I'm here. It's probably a bit bright, to be honest. It's a very lovely day here in England. Well, I don't know about all of England, but at least where I am, it's a very nice day. I would say almost like a perfect day. You know, light breeze, about 20 degrees or so. A nice May 8th day. So yeah, it's like it's a nice day here in England. Nav'i or Heretics? I picked Nav'i, but I would not be shocked if it went either way. I really think there's a good argument for both teams. Yeah. So for those of you who don't know, America's playoffs are also today. And also this week. As are the China ones. Now here's what I'll do with China. I think, don't quote me on this if I don't do it. Unlucky.
Heritage.
Akuma!
Yay, I love my thinking streamer.
Thanks for the 14 months, Akuma. Who got given their own asylum in the Discord. The Discord popping off recently. But yeah, we have Americas today as well, which of course I will stream. Obviously, these matches, like if it's both quick 2-0s, they'll end like 8 p.m. my time, and then there's 2 hours to Americas. And if that happens, I'll just end the stream and start another one. Obviously, if they both go like long 3 maps, we could actually be, I mean, it might even overlap if there's like a tech wars as well. So like, you know, if they're really close games all the way through, then we'll just keep streaming and keep doing it, right? And we'll just watch that. So we'll kind of play it by ear, whether there will be a break in between the streams or not. You know, depends on when EMEA finishes each day. So we'll decide that. With China, the thing is with China, again, like it will depend on when these games finish. Right, if 100 Thieves Loud again, if we're going to, if this is like as long as it possibly can be, and we're going to 4 a.m., then obviously I'm not gonna. I mean, I probably won't even be up for this one. You know, then screw it. Right, it's not happening. If you know these are very quick games and we end at like 2 a.m. my time, then maybe I'll check in. Maybe I'll stream depending on how I feel. The China games are like a maybe. I would say they are a maybe. I will rewatch them. I will watch them, especially because these are qualification games now as well. Like I will watch the games to make sure that I know what I'm talking about when we actually get to Shanghai. But yeah, we'll see what goes on there. And yeah, we're definitely obviously gonna watch EMEA in America, so all the way through should be some good games. Fnatic Liquid first game up should be interesting to say the least. And yeah. Make a vid on Fnatic's downfall like NRG. I mean, I did say this on Cosmic Divide yesterday, that Fnatic got lucky. Fnatic got very, very fortunate that this bind game didn't happen a couple weeks ago, because that would have been... This bind was prime for... I mean, fuck me. Fuck me, this was bad.
But it seemed...
Holy shit, this was a bad VOD. And yeah, people were saying, oh, do the third part of the NRG video, but what they didn't realize is this was the fucking bad stuff. This was what was shit. I mean, just constantly literal just lose to this. Like, see, this is the thing, right? They see this trip in round number 3. Okay, it's a good trip, right? Like, it's a good trip. You have to get very close to break it, as you see there from Leo. Like, it's a good trip. It's cool, right? Whatever. So, we go into shower, we destroy their utility, we then just come back. We do an A exec. We get smacked by a KO knife. We're all just chilling here. It's not going great. They get lucky that all 5 don't get detained. I mean, there's a lot of bad in this. A lot of bad. I mean, this one actually is probably one of the closer rounds. It probably gets worse as you go on, really. But yeah, if Fnatic play like this, Liquid will win. Like, this is the thing for me, right? Look how long it takes Angel to get this trip up. This is what made me laugh about Angel, right? Like, look, he still has 2 trips here. We're fucking 4 seconds into the round. He doesn't put it down until what? There. 6 seconds into the round it takes him to put this trip down. Which I just found funny that he was always just like struggling to actually put it up. And then he still has another one here as well, right? Then he goes and puts down later. Like, there was just a lot of this kind of stuff. And again, we default, we destroy that trip. Again, they see it the second time in shower, you know. But Jesus Christ, this was rough. This was a rough watch. But anywho.
They deny for Giant X at least.
You get shot, you lose the
What was
round,
that?
you lose the game.
That was Brippy with the 8 months and Mookie 999 with the
In
6
Group Alpha,
months.
It's 3-3. Everyone was tied up. It really came down to the differentials.
I just can't. In week 3, I was like, BBL, first seed out of Alpha, easy peasy. I don't understand why they're not in
Shall we
this
do a map,
bracket
Veto?
that you guys are looking at right now. But of course, we should address, Ash, today, everything is single elimination. So there's a lot of pressure on these teams.
That's the scariest thing. The fact that we do have this knockout round, of course, with Carmine Core and Foot landing themselves into the upper semifinals. They have
Okay,
that safety net
Fnatic.
where they are
I've been
one
banning
match
what?
away,
Sunset the
from
whole
qualifying to
time.
Master Shanghai, but then they also have the
So let's
ability
just
to
say
drop down to that lower
they were the
bracket,
highest seed, so
but
let's
it's
say they
do or
choose
die
Team
here
B.
in the first day of playoffs, which is crazy when you look over towards Fnatic versus Team Liquid and then Na'Vi also versus Team Heretics.
Yeah, we have a lot
Liquid,
of storylines
Ban
going on. I'm glad you
Breeze,
mentioned
Ban
Masters
Breeze,
because,
Ban
in some of
Breeze.
the other regions, we already locked in the teams that are going to be attending
But I
Masters
think look good on
in
Breeze as well, so
Shanghai.
this is already a
Over
good
at
start
Pacific,
for
if
Liquid,
you're
you
a
would say.
paper, boy, it's a great time for
What
you.
would
They're
Liquid
definitely
pick
going.
against
Gen G somehow
Fnatic?
made
I
it
think
through,
the
and we're
bind
gonna
is a
get the
possibility.
Susanto brothers to China. I can't
Although
wait.
he did
Ash,
lose
it's
it
gonna
there
be
against
great.
Heretics.
It's going to be
Maybe not.
insane. I mean, the fact
Ascent,
that we get the
I think, is a
opportunity to see,
decent
again,
shot.
Forsaken next career go head-to-head in that kind of
I think
regard.
they'll look at Ascent
But also we
as
have to
a
address the fact
prime
that
opportunity.
DRX are
Fnatic,
missing out
I
on
think.
back-to-back international events this time around, which is pretty heartbreaking.
Fuck, what do you
for
pick of
that
your
team.
Fnatic?
I feel like so consistently throughout VCT have seen them make it to that
think they're
international
gonna-
stage.
they might
level
pick
up every
Lotus.
single time. They will be well missed, and of course, for Americas and China, they're going to be figuring that out later on this week.
Yeah, same for NRG too, you know, maybe time to bring Finesse back, but also Sentinel's not going is going to be interesting, but we will find out in a
Or
couple
Split,
of days
maybe?
who
Would
is gonna
Fnatic
be
pick
filling
Split?
the slots here
No, their Split
on
was
this part
dog
of this
shit
graphic, at least for
against
VCT
Foot.
EMEA. But that is all for the teams that's going on around the world. It's time for some hard
Liquid will
hitting
ban
news.
then. What we got?
You get
Icebox.
shot, you
They'll
lose
probably
the
feel
round,
decent
you
about.
lose the game. It's
I've been
an
on
FPS
fire thanks to the
game.
6 months.
When does
Welcome
Tens
to
play
Valorant
Bat
News
Chess?
Network, EMEA, you guys, your most trusted source for all things Valorant.
Coming to you live from Berlin,
I am your host, Yingsu Collins.
and I'm Mitch McBride.
Our top story
Party
of
will be
the
for nothing,
day.
it's
Authorities
Got him, I think,
are
for 50
officially
bits.
reaching out to the public for the assistance in the
Hello W
disappearance
streamer, will you
of
be watching
Fnatic.
this
Last
week's
seen
Flow
on
City
June
video?
25th,
A lot of people in the
2023
Discord were
Tokyo.
telling
They're
me it's
described
their
as
favourite
looking
so far.
washed in a slump,
I will
and if
watch
you
it,
have
yes.
any
We will
relevant
watch it
information, please
in
send it to
between
Zero Team
the
Region
2
at
games of EMEA. How about that?
Good luck to whoever monitors that inbox. For the second consecutive
would
year,
Liquid
the
ban?
World Health Organization
Got
has put out
Icebox,
a warning for the
Split.
spread of BBL-itis.
Fine.
They identified choking as a major symptom and advised that hopium is not an effective treatment for the disease.
We gotta
Party will
watch
be
out
for
for
nothing,
that
it's
one
a
next.
sin.
A documentary
Ooh.
is
Kexi, thanks for the 50
Liquid's
bits.
miracle
Let's skill
run
liquid,
to
let's
make
skill liquid,
playoffs.
let's
The
skill
film will
liquid,
detail
let's
how
skill liquid, let's skill
retained,
liquid, and that's my
remained
mighty holy
resilient in the
majestic
face
king.
of adversity.
And JGPDA 1999
For everyone else's
with
down.
7 months. Thank you.
Professor Charles Nennington has completed phase 3 of his cloning program in an effort to preserve and spread his talent. His latest subjects, Wu, Zero T, and Re-NS, have yielded positive results in VCT EMEA following his widely successful Alpha project.
Wow, good guy Charles Nennington. In music, American rapper and songwriter Kendrick Lamar has revealed why he will not be dropping a diss track on Team Vitality. He said they already got bodied by Koi, so there's not much you can roast them about after that.
God's plan. After months of dispute over territory, a peace treaty between Gentlemates and KC has finally been signed. A wall will be erected to commemorate the occasion. It'll be blue, have plenty of room for Natank to be on top of it, and even incorporate a special Dono wall section for Sliggy's chatters.
Well, can we get some slug
You get
approval for
shot,
that
you
one?
lose
As
the round.
always,
And
you lose
Krabsky,
the
thanks
game.
for the
It's
8
an
months.
FPS
You think
game.
should be the Estonian
What on
player
earth
of
did
the
I
week.
just
We
jump
are
to?
so excited to reveal that for the second time, Team Vitality's Kicks has taken the honors.
A surprise win by all accounts. Make sure to vote for next week's Estonian Player of the Week and see if Kix can win it again.
For the Valorant News Network EMEA, I've been Mitch McBride.
And I'm Yinsu Collins.
Thanks for watching. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the news. I've just made my way up here, joined by
Yancy's
Mini
fucking
and
doing
Yuppie
everything.
for a quiz. Welcome back, you two. It's great to have both of you here. Now, you guys have always faced each other, as in you, Mini, and Yuppie, every single time Fnatic has played Liquid. So I would like to hope that you will have some knowledge in your brains about this historical matchup. Are you confident about this? You good?
100%.
0%.
No, Mini. I mean, the last time Yuppie did this with Durkee, they went flawless. They didn't get a single question wrong. So I want to make sure that you guys work together. On this one, we're going to start with an easy one. How many times in VCT, not including third-party tournaments, have Fnatic played against Team Liquid?
I think it was 8 or 9 if you don't include. Wait.
We played you once.
2 times before Iceland, then Iceland. Then 2 times in the summer, that's 5 times. In the Berlin qualification. Then after that we didn't play for a while.
There was a Champs, was it Champs 2022?
Yeah, Champs 22 is, no, it's the 6 now.
What?
2
You
times
were
before,
on 6
yeah,
already.
no. 2 times before Iceland, once in Iceland, then 2 times in the
Summer.
2020 summer, that's
Uh-huh.
5.
And then Berlin qualifier. Or is that the summer?
No, that's the summer,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to have to hurry you up. You're on
Okay,
the
then
first question.
6 times in, and then 3 times,
Shot it.
9
go.
times.
Correct. Yeah,
Yes.
you're off to a good start.
go.
And obviously, this is a meme that's been going around for the last 3 years. Is that? Yeah, go on. You look like you wanted to say
I was
something.
thinking that was good coaching. Like, I let him do all the work. I just sit back.
Yeah, it was great coaching. But yeah, there's a meme that's kind of like Fnatic and Liquid, you ride together, you die together. You either both go to an international event or neither of you go to an international event. So how many times have you ridden there together? How many international events have you both attended?
First Reykjavik.
Yeah. Champs.
Not Berlin. Champs.
Then 2 times in
Then
2022.
Reykjavik.
Lock in.
Copenhagen.
No, we were not in Copenhagen.
Oops. 3. Then Champs again.
Berlin. Oh, no.
Champs again.
Yeah.
4.
That's lock-in count.
There's locking.
A lock-in does not count because everyone went to that
Okay,
one. Yeah.
then Japan and so 6 times, no?
Correct. You guys are
Yes.
doing great. Okay, this is going too smooth, so I'll give you a harder question. The last time you guys played against each other, obviously the EMEA finals, what maps did you play?
Haven.
On the final,
Yeah, when you faced each other, when
That's
you won.
easy.
Yeah, what maps did you play?
I mean, Lotus, Ascent,
Lotus,
Haven,
yeah.
and Fracture.
Correct. In
Wow.
that exact order as well.
Wow, in
So,
that order,
did you
that's
know that,
crazy.
Vinny?
Oh, I remember the
Didn't
Haven very
manufacture.
specifically.
I clearly remember.
And I remember the
Yeah,
Lotus
he
was
won
close
that
as
one,
well.
So I feel like that makes sense that you remember
Lotus
it.
was
Next
like overtime
question
or
is
13,
the first time you ever faced each other, all the way back in 2021. If you remember this, I'm just gonna let Yuppie answer this first, and Mini, maybe you can confirm if it's correct or not. Fnatic ran a triple duelist comp on Split against you. Do you remember what that comp was and who was on which agent?
Boaster on Reina, Doma on Raze, Derge on Jet, Mystic was Astra maybe, and Magnum was Sky or something like that.
I think he was Omen.
Something like that.
Well, you were so close. Every single thing was right, and it was Magnum Killjoy.
Magnum
But other than
Killjoy?
that, it was the
I
actual.
thought-
Magnum
I thought
Killjoy.
that there was Sky.
That was the first time we played each other?
Yeah, that was the first time you faced against each other
Yeah.
in a best of 5 as
We
well.
lost 3-1.
And Mini, a question for you here. Yuppie only played one agent that entire best of 5 on 4 maps. Which agent was
Jet.
it?
Chats?
Jet, correct. All right, you guys are doing really well.
I remember those dashes back
and,
then. That was.
That's Sliggy.
Last but not least, because we're running out of time, you only have 20 seconds to answer
Okay.
this. How many British players has represented Liquid or Fnatic all time? Give me a number. You
Okay,
don't have a
I
long...
can't Liquid player, so James, double James, Kiko, Dom, Trav, 5 in Liquid. If you count coaches, Sliggy 6.
Yeah, we'll count coaches and coaching
guess.
stuff
For
as well.
me, Jake, Mystic. That was it. 3,
Yeah,
4,
so
9.
add it all together.
Does
it
Bacon
is-
count?
Bacon does count, yeah.
Ah, okay, 7 then.
I don't know how we're. Does it count if Mystic played for us and then for them? Like, is that 2 or is
That's
that
1. That counts as 1.
Oh, 1. We have 7 then. We have 6 without Mystic. How many do you have?
3 with Mystic.
Okay, so 9.
All right, okay, you fell the last order. You are 1 off. Mo 40.
Oh, yeah,
forgot
shit.
about Mo. Anyway,
God.
Hey! This
I was
is-
gonna say Mo.
thank you very much for joining me, guys.
Even I,
Everyone,
and
the
Mo
game is
played
today.
before I was
Thank you
even
very
here.
much.
Well,
Oh, Yumpy carrying as usual, Ash. I'm really impressed that he managed to remember all of that information, given these two teams have played against each other so many times.
It's insane to be able to retain all of that in your head. I feel like you mentioned, Minnie was totally carried in that situation, but it's
God, what a world
between Fnatic and
as if
Team
Liquid
in
won
that
last
regard.
year.
The fact that
How the
Yumpy was
fuck did
there
this
for
happen?
every single international event that Team Liquid had gone to over the years as well. The history runs very deep, and it's going to be quite the rivalry, I think, today when you consider all of that.
Oh yeah, for me, this is the vintage EMEA rivalry. And of course, if we talk about recent history, the
Safe
last time they
character.
played against each other, Ash was the only
game
time that
didn't matter.
Fnatic managed to actually
True,
drop a
but-
series in EMEA last year. And that
Kexi,
match
thanks for the
gave,
50
Team
bits.
Liquid a title,
It
becoming the best
happened.
team in our region.
Shut up.
And that's pretty
Move
insane
on.
because the regular season for
I mean,
Fnatic,
this
they
was
were
bizarre,
clean
wasn't it?
across the board. They hadn't suffered a single loss up until that grand final where Team Liquid just looked very clean, especially that.
I remember
dominant win.
this.
believe it was
Oh yeah, I
13
do
to
remember
6
Fracture.
on
Team
Haven
Liquid
in
dominated
particular that I
Fracture, and
think
it was like
really sealed
shouldn't
the
have even been
deal in
close.
that particular series, going 3-1. But you can see the celebrations here as well. We have to remember that Yumpy and both him and Nats were on this iteration of Team Liquid, so it's again that opportunity to go head to head, and one of them has to go home today.
Yeah, let's talk about the new iteration though, because this will be the first.
I
time
predicted
that
Fnatic for
Enzo
this one.
and
I'm interested
Mystic
to see
get
what the
to
people
go up
think.
Against their former teammates, they got their revenge against Gentlemates already. They talk about how that was very heartbreaking. But of course, for these two, they were dropped from this roster after Istanbul. So I feel like Ash. Revenge. It's got to be
Liquid
on the
2-1.
cards for these boys.
Yeah, it's friends.
When does the map pool change? The map pool will
storyline
change
here for Enzo
after
and Mystic, but I
Shanghai.
think
Patch
that it's also tough
8.11
because
is what
going
we've
up
kind of been
against an
told.
IGL
That,
like Boaster
probably
as
2
well,
maps will
he's
change
gonna
if I had to
know the
guess.
ins
A
and
new
outs
map
of
will
both
come
of these
in.
players,
Obviously,
how to
one
play
will
with them
rotate out.
under his
And
wing
then
when that part is considered here. And you
Some
also have to look for,
some
I
map
think,
change.
Nats
I
in
I
matches
suspect
against
if I had to
Gentle
guess,
Mates
if you were like
was
guess
the
right
second
now with a
color
gun
that
to your
I
head,
think made a
I
lot
would
of
guess that
differences
Ascent
for Team Liquid in that matchup
and
to help build up
Breeze
their
will
confidence.
go.
But this is the thing though, Ash, do you think they're going to get their revenge?
And I
They're on
think
tour
that
to beat every team that upset them?
New map.
For Team Liquid, I'm
And Fracture
not
come back in.
exactly certain. I feel like there is a lot
I
of
think that
pressure,
would be
and
my
I feel
guess
like if they
as to
do
what-
lose that round-
Blue Sky, thanks for the 7
But
months.
this is
Hello
it.
there,
It's
Mr.
time
Thinking
to
Man.
get
Hello.
Everything started. Let the VCT EMEA playoffs begin.
That would be my guess of what happens. Oh, is this gonna be copyright? Have I been bamboozled? Probably. Fate Wild, thanks for the 50 bits as well.
Rip all gamers.
Yeah, that was an interesting pick by me. For those of you who don't know, earlier in China, All Gamers lost 2-0 to Trace and DRG beat Nova 2-0 as well. So in China, it looks like this. Probably the best 4 teams, honestly, in China. So there'll be no complaints about like whoever goes, like that this is, you know, that they will be like the better teams from China going into the tournament. But holy shit, it's I mean, China is a bigger mess than honestly I thought it would be, if I'm being honest. Not that like it's always bad, but just there's just a lot of moments of like, I'm not sure about that. Am I gonna do 1 stream for EMEA Americas or 2? Again, depends on what time EMEA finishes. If it finishes close enough to Americas, I'll probably just run through and just, you know, go through with it. If it ends like, you know, if we end an hour early, then I'll end it quickly, eat something, and then, you know, come back. So yeah, it depends on what's for dinner tonight. Probably honestly just Weetabix. I was trying to think like, because obviously I'm gonna have to eat in between the streams, so I'm not gonna have a long time necessarily to eat. Throw City during the break. Depends how long it is. If they're both 2-0s, then maybe, but otherwise, then no. How many Liquid believers are in the chat? How many of you are thinking that it's possible? I do think it's possible. I wouldn't be that shocked with how Fnatic are playing. Like, it's possible. I'll be interested to see the Preds. Oh, no, copyright.
They will be the 10th
Ah, still copyright.
take.
Oh, look at this man. Soup man.
with the added spice of the fact that Enzo
This one
and
sounds less
Mystic
copyright.
will be facing
I know
their
that Kexi
former
believes in
teammates,
Liquid.
some demons
Because
there
Kexy's a
as well,
delusional
but this is the
Liquid
thing.
fan.
The stakes are so high at this point.
It's
The
a map
loser
veto.
will be going home. Today they will not have a chance
Correct.
to fight for Masters and Ash. This map veto is going
Correct.
to be crucial for
Come
them.
on, Liquid.
It really is, and I think it's
Oh, correct.
both
Hold
these
on.
teams have
Hold.
map
Hold.
pools that lean into each
Oh,
other.
you
Seeing
bastards.
Ascent come out first is interesting, considering the fact that for Team Liquid, I feel like this is a very strong map for them to start off on when they play such an
I had real
unconventional
fucking hope for this.
composition
I
here.
really thought
I
this might be
absolutely love
right.
that composition here, but do my eyes deceive me, or did Fnatic pick to start
We ended
out
up on the
the
right
attack
3 maps.
on Ascent of all maps? You
But
know,
they
this
just
is the kind
flipped
of thing
this.
that Na'Vi would do every now
And then they
because
banned the
they
other
don't have a
map.
choice. They always pick this map. But Ash, I cannot
Interesting.
believe my eyes.
I think it's so surprising because
Okay.
you look at Team Liquid's typical composition, the fact that
Okay.
they usually run the Viper on Ascent here as well, that gives so much additional stall alongside that Cypher pick that they're usually running. So I think it's pretty dangerous because now Team Liquid
There we go.
get to have their longer half on something that's very comfortable in their ability to just delay Fnatic's pushes. And Fnatic, this is a team that also loves their set executions, their set plays with those explosive entries on towards site.
Yeah, I need to see them hit their shots. I need to see them come out the gates a little bit stronger against Na'Vi.
Who are we?
They just cannot afford to have a 0-6 half to start with, Ash, because that's going to make your life so hard.
It does make you wonder then after
What
that
breeze
matchup
changes
against
do you
Na'Vi,
think are
Fnatic
needed?
going back into the server,
Very simple.
workshopping, you
They
get
should
the
introduce
opportunity
a
to learn
retired
more
maps
from your
category
errors in
and
that
put
kind
it
of
in there.
regard. And I do wonder if there maybe is even a compositional
That'd be
change
good.
coming out for Fnatic, all things considered, allowing Ascent to go through into the map pool, because you look at what they typically play and it's been that meta composition that's been around for the last like 2 years.
Yeah, I do wonder what we're going to get here. Let's take a look.
And
at
Icebox,
the
yeah, add
list
Icebox
and
into
see
it
if
too.
we do get any changes, and it looks like it's not Fnatic that's going to make the change. It's Team
Oh,
Liquid. Ash, I
Liquid
love
changed
their
the
comp so
Viper
much.
to a
I'm really
KO.
sad about this.
And they changed the Yori to
Kinda
Jet.
devastating because you
So they
expected
go
to
away
see
from their old
Nav'i
comp.
sorry, Mystic on that Viper.
Maybe thing
and
into... And they
Yoru
picked...
as well for Kiko, which was so
Yeah,
much
they
of the
picked
disruption.
Ascent as
It was
well,
what
so
was catching all of these teams off guard.
perhaps,
But I guess
coming in
knowing
with a
that
bit of a-
Fnatic will lean into this
See, the thing is, you're coming in with a bit of like a
well,
different look
maybe
that
they just went
Fnatic,
back
oh,
to
they
bread
won't
and
have
butter,
prepared for this,
thinking it
but
might be
because
a
you're
bit more
playing like...
I wonder if this
Because you're
disrupts
playing
Fnatic's
like just
game
a
plan
meta
wanting
comp,
to
it
start on
kind of
attack
doesn't
as well.
matter.
Maybe they did that,
You know what I mean? Like,
that they might be going to the
okay,
right
there's
spot.
the Cypher to think about, and
It's
Fnatic, as we saw on
possible in
Bind,
that kind of
I
regard,
don't
but
know what
again,
this
I
agent
think
does.
that the fact that
You know,
Team Liquid
Fnatic aren't sure
have
about what this
shifted
agent
off
does
of
just
that
yet,
as
so...
well. It's interesting to see
You know,
them
maybe
actually
we'll find value there for
commit
Nats.
to
I'm going to stand up
compositional
for a little
change
boring
I
Ascent,
can't wait
why
to see
not?
what we're gonna get. Of course, Team Liquid, it was a miracle to get hit in the first place. So we gotta bring out the man that made it all happen. Here's Mitch. Oh, and Tom's there as well.
Let's stand up,
Thank you
let's...
so much, Yinsu. Yeah, I brought Tom along with me today. I couldn't get Enzo to cast, so don't know why.
You made it happen by not casting their last game. So what are you doing here today then? You're a Fnatic fan today, yeah?
Actually, we've got a replacement for you.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Tito Palmer, thanks for the 8 months.
Lord TMV, I am ready. Ready to laugh and cry over these EMEA and America's upsets. I am still a Soulcast believer.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah, there will be upsets for sure. It's not going to go as people think.
Exactly the same record. It makes no sense. I don't know how
Okay, here we go. Playoff time. I'm excited. Ooh, we've already got Durka, Costa buying Durka a Sheriff.
Teams that have played each other so many times.
Something like that.
Heartbreak, elation on either side. The fact is, as Sue has said already, normally they go to events together. Well, this time that's not possible.
No, wait. So, Boaster buys Alpha a Ghost. Alpha buys Durka a Sheriff. Durka buys Shield. That is an interesting, interesting way of doing it.
No pressure being applied by that defense, instead spreading it and hoping that Fnatic walk into them. You can see Cam set up on A, traps for mid as well, and the idea to flash out on mid with Yumpy and immediately crunch that fight the second the trap is hit. But Fnatic are taking it slow.
Okay, 2 mid traps here, it looks like, kind of.
Yeah, the fact is,
I'm gonna guess that if the camera sees here, the flash will come out there.
But moving away
We
from
can
that
swing.
composition
Don't
was
quite
an
know
even
why
bigger
Nats
one.
needs to be
If
here.
Fnatic
Really.
have
Could
prepped,
maybe
it's
be here.
probably not
They're
the
gonna run
cookie
into it.
cutter comp.
Comes
Already
the Omen
a
flash.
solid start.
Nice start by Liquid, good plan.
Alongside
And the
Yumpy.
plan works,
Tag
holy.
team just
I had a
shutting
very good
down
idea of
Fnatic.
what was gonna
Boaster
happen.
Trying to cling to life, even a chance for a reload. And Boaster does well. It's now left on to Leo, and he can't quite
Hey.
hit the shots. It'll be Liquid to kick things
Start
off.
for
The
Liquid.
pistol under their belt.
very good start. This is what you want to see if you're a Liquid fan. Fnatic have shown time and time again they're able
Well,
to bounce back when they
mid trap, they run into it.
falling behind. Team Liquid on
It's
the
actually
other
quite a
hand,
nice idea to go for mid trap, because a lot of teams go for the mid fight here. Right, a lot of teams will go for a mid fight pistol round and then try and play retake.
And again, it comes down to this trap
So
setup.
like
They
not
had
showing
to
anything in
face
mid
off
and
the
kind of
flash,
showing a
face
bit
off
of
the
a
crush
like, oh, we're
afterwards.
not
The
in
trap
mid.
gets
Fnatic
hit.
see that, they then
It's
come
go
up.
time.
You run a
That's
trap
1-0.
play instead. Quite a nice
An
idea.
outlaw in play for Kiko already. This man is an animal with every weapon, to be honest, but when it has a scope on it, he hits another.
So this is
level.
Liquid's pick.
Yeah, I think they're going to need him to be good today. The fact is, even though this map is
Close
obviously
pred.
the
We have
peak
mods, right? I mean, if the pred is up,
of
then we must
Liquid,
have
one
some.
they feel confident in, it's
Good
going
to see.
back to a more normalized comp, so the surprise factor goes out the window. But also, we've seen Fnatic already play this. They played it at kickoff versus Vitality and absolutely destroyed them. And they played it versus Na'Vi, and I'm pretty sure they played closer than Liquid did. So it's a map that they're definitely still going to be comfortable on, just because of the almost basicness of the map. For now, though, expectations. I was
Ooh.
going to say a 0, but that's not a bad start.
Nice shot by Mystic.
Able to get the close range angle, but the kills are being
Okay,
cleaned
spike
up
down.
outside of it. I was worried about A.
Alpha shouldn't be too much of an issue.
For setup this time, a change around that left them a little bit weaker to that contact play. Fnatic creep their way out, the dash to give it away, but players up close catch them by surprise. It doesn't matter.
It's
2-0 foul, minimal losses on the
54-46
side
for
of Liquid.
Fnatic.
As good a start as you
Okay,
can hope
that's
for.
pretty close.
Like the Durka
I know
there.
that
It looks
Liquid
like he
won the
was trying
pistol,
to
but
make a sneaky play into the smoke. A bit like this, just moments later, not realizing the door's closed. So he's just walking into a door. not quite working out, and in the end, fairly easy cleanup for the side of Liquid.
okay,
This,
Fnatic,
though,
let's
is where
see.
things
So
are gonna
Fnatic
get a
picked
little bit
attack
more
side.
interesting, and I don't know if this is a direct counter to what is Enzo.
Maybe expecting them to have
But
the other
Leo
comp, I
going
guess.
into round
But
number 3 has brought an Odin on the attack.
Well, yeah, that's the idea. Just the counter spam. They heard the Ares rumbling off earlier on in the previous round. The same setup was in
Ooh.
play. There's a cam to try and catch them in main. They have the recon to bounce back on, but
What a
finding
horrible
nothing and
noise.
damage done to Enzo. A good
What the
return by
fuck?
Fnatic.
What
Good
an
contention
awful
over
skin
an area
noise.
that Liquid have already shown them. We want to fight for this. We have our ideas. And Fnatic come in round 3 with some counterplay. Now, Shock
Okay.
Dart goes through to destroy the trap as well, further taking the info out of their hands.
see,
Fnatic
Fnatic,
doing a
I
good
like
job
that they're
controlling the
creating
map
some
so far.
pressure
They
here,
haven't
getting
made a
some
decision
util
on
out
where they're
pretty
going
early.
yet.
Kiko's dash is gone. This now becomes a lot more dangerous, and
Well dealt
he's
with
going to be
Fnatic.
met with a headshot from Durka. Normally you try and escape, but in rounds where you have those weaker weapons, there's always going to be those risks taken, those gambles that aren't expected. The problem now, though, is that there's a lot of weak weaponry when it comes to this B-side defense.
Yeah, I mean, starting it out, Enzo will grab one with the Ares. Not my favorite weapon, not one that finds a lot of success when it is picked up, but especially not in open
Okay,
combat. It's a good start.
danger.
The smoke certainly helped
enough
them.
people
But
here.
35 seconds, still plenty of time for Fnatic to get into this site. The Danger Man could be
Oh.
next if he's left unchecked. That wallbang from Leo is clean. And Mystic's being spotted on the site. 25 seconds. They've got to up the pace and make their way through. Leo's thinking about spamming. And good damage done. Nats on 26. Still good for one in the back. The cage up. He won't be able to get the weapon.
Okay,
The
this
risk
still
of further
should be
spams
good
too much.
because Mystic didn't
2v3.
get a kill, but
From this point forward, damage is the name of the game.
This Odin buy
Leo's
is
getting a little more
probably
damage
gonna
through
win them the
wall.
round.
He's owning it up with the Odin.
It's unfortunate for the opposing side, but he's basically managed to clean up the round. Yumpy has retraced at rifle. We saw him have
I like
a
this round by
pop-off
Fnatic
game.
though. They were
And then
proactive around the
necessary
map. They were
victory
creating
versus
pressure with their
Gentleman's.
util, forcing out
Might
util
even
from
get to see
Team
his chamber a
Liquid.
little bit
You know,
later
creating
on, but
pressure
needs
here.
quite a lot here. First kill does
Unless
go
they
his
lose
way,
this.
making things ever so costly with a double peak from Fnatic.
You know, they were
is
creating
spying.
pressure. They then find
Get their
Kiko in a
first
bad
round on the
spot. They
board,
get
but
that
it
kill.
wasn't clean.
Do a B
No,
split.
it was
I
anything
kind
but
of
costly as it was. Fnatic have found
because Fnatic
one.
at their worst,
They've
like they
shown a
were
lot
against
of,
Na'Vi, just looked like
presence
bumbling
on this map as
NRGs.
well. The spams early on,
You know,
the
whereas
traps
this looked
destroyed,
more like
the
kind of
pace
last year
change in the
Fnatic
mid-round as
type
well to just
stuff.
pump the brakes. It left Kiko
You
with
know,
a
where we're a
dash
bit more
online,
decisive,
position he
we're a
couldn't
bit
hold,
more-
and once the dash faded away,
We understand
he had
what we
no way
want to
out.
do.
Opens the door for them to push the site. Even then, they make it through market. Pump the brakes. Go back to spam battles. Go back to trying to control.
Okay,
Grab the
round
recons
4
up
up.
to find
Up
information.
early and often.
This isn't a team that's tunnel
Camera on
visioning
B.
their way into a site. They're showing Liquid they're here to play on the same level. And spams
Well,
early.
spam for a spam.
It's going to be a fight between these two, and a good bit of damage out of that last one. Leo's on 28.
This is the thing. You're battling a man who loves to play the Odin on this side of the map. Enzo will do it in every single scenario. In their match versus GX, they had an incredible
finally
comeback,
up.
and a lot of that was him retaking with an Odin.
Goddamn right it was.
And I hated it, but it did work. So I'd say to challenge him at his own game, it's not the way I'd go about it.
See, that you might think that this is maybe to try and get the op set up here, so you might believe that the op is over towards B now.
If anything, have just left Leo with a gun that you really
have
don't
destroyed
want
this
on low
trip
HP.
again.
Like if you have a Vandal, maybe you can hit a shot or two. Then Odin, it's not gonna work.
Oh, you better be very clean and hidden by a wall. You know, even the
BXA.
utility taken out of play. Going
They
back
might
to
omen
an
ult back
alarm
here.
lock, they're worried that someone could have pushed into main.
See that Nats is back there.
Taking that space, it slows them
Oh
down
no, he
further
ults
on
on
the side
site.
of Fnatic. Team Liquid respond.
And sticks it.
Pulling through to the site.
And
Two
now might
players in
die.
Roadhouse. They'll defend this one and run the clock as
How's
much
he
as
alive?
they can. They
They
need kills on
they
the
don't
way
have
through.
the Odin here.
This could and likely will come
No,
down
they
to a
do.
retake. The
Why
question
is he not shooting
how
both?
much damage can Nats and Enzo get done? How easy can they make that
There you go.
retake for their teammates? Already going well with one, with two.
Nice
in
for Enzo.
fact. Enzo wall banging them
And
with the
Nats
Odin,
gets
and
two.
Nats takes his time to swing. It's all on Durka. 75 HP, 10
Gonna
seconds.
save.
and
Okay,
they're locked
Liquid.
down in the open. He is out of here, but he's not out scot-free. Look who's coming. To say hello, Kiko, his steps might have been heard. Durka's ready, but not
Okay,
good
they
enough
get
to
all of
take
them.
the
This will be a
fight.
save.
Up a little bit too quick on the other side. 3-1 now for Liquid. But let's go, Liquid. Chance begin.
And maybe Fnatic just a little...
It's one of those rounds
Well, they
where
just couldn't
Fnatic
deal with the
were
Odin. They
clear
just
they
couldn't
wanted to
get
head
past
in
it
this
again. It's
direction.
good by Liquid, right? The
But
cage is on site, causing them
when
some
you know you're
problems
up
as
against
well.
Odin like that, you just can't
Just
afford
took
to
them
be
a little
soft.
while to
You
get
can't
through,
afford to
you know,
allow
and then
for
a
the
nice
rotations to
flash
have that
there.
extra utility in play.
Obviously something that
And
we've seen a
eventually
lot
it
of.
just came down to him having time to isolate. Like he's able to wallbang a guy, then switch up to the next position. It's not the most mobile of guns.
Can
You
you
need to be a
breach
little bit
flash
quicker
from
with
here
it.
down here?
And what Durka being the last one left
I'm gonna
alive
guess you
almost
can't, but-
shows how poorly that went for
Some
Fnatic.
breach.
Nonetheless,
One trick will know.
it's not going to be too much of a problem with it being so early in the game. Liquid, though, off to a flying start. It's great to see, because a lot of the time, as you mentioned, they're one to let leads slip, but if things go poorly, they're not the greatest comeback
Breach one
team in
tricks
the
don't
world.
exist.
We've seen it again and again. I mean, in this
Ooh.
series as well, we're talking map pool-wise for Liquid, very
So they
comfortable
just have the
pool.
one
Icebox
Guardian
is
on
set,
Alpha.
ones they've loved to play all throughout this. And
Surprised
this-
we didn't see buying. That's the big one.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. For Fnatic, I can understand their reasoning, but a risk nonetheless. And Liquid need to be very cautious in this round. Of course, Fnatic don't have a full buy, so we're not
God,
giving
what
too
if
much
Liquid
respect
won?
to the attacking
Liquid, they
side
can
on this
win
one
on
with
this.
mostly
I
pistols
don't-
to play with, but
I don't think they
to
can
make
win on
those
Lotus,
mistakes, we've seen
personally.
how the numbers advantages
I
can be
would
taken,
heavy favor Fnatic on
converted
Lotus.
into wins.
But I do
Spawning
think
on
they
the
can
walkout.
win
Good information now. It's a mid and B
on
main
Icebox
play
for sure.
that rotates a little bit slow to come over. In fact, we've seen the Shrouded step straight through to market the swing, though, caught by Nats. Ever vigilant, ever ready for
And
these
Nats looks like he's
fights.
having a nice little
Left
game,
just
and
into
Enzo
Leo's
with
hands.
his
Does
trusty
well to
Odin.
find Nats, but that trade is all they get. 4 rounds on the board now for Liquid. This wasn't one that obviously Fnatic invested a lot into, but it comes out clean, and
Yeah,
it's
this
a
is Team
money-making
Liquid now.
opportunity for Liquid that they have cashed in.
With Reyna?
Getting better in terms of the
I mean, look, their
finances.
comp does have problems, don't
Operator
get
in
me
the
wrong,
hands of
but I do
Kiko.
think
Had
that
it
the
already, but
like the surprise element could
continue into
get
the
caught,
next round
catch
and-
Fnatic off guard.
It seems like Fnatic have given up on trying to battle the Odin in warbangs, as they're going to go in with the rifles. Also having that
Okay,
Hunter's
they only
Fury,
have
always
silver
good
ult. I
for
mean,
some of
we
these early
don't have
pickoffs,
any other ults.
especially if you do
Round
wanna try and
6,
isolate that Odin
guys.
player.
You're on attack
Gonna
side.
have the same maneuverability
I know you're losing, but come on, guys.
with that
Like,
gun in hand.
we-
For now,
we
though,
should
again,
have big
looking a
ults
little
up by
bit slower
now.
in a different style from the side of Liquid. You've had the Odin spamming every single round. Okay, now it's taken by an operator. That means they can switch up that utility elsewhere. Already going to spot a little bit of the battle coming in for mid control.
okay, again, similar sort of setup.
Their
You know,
smokes for
strip in
A
mid here, camera on
There
B.
seems to be an idea there from Fnatic to contest.
Maybe a bit of a read of putting
Some
Nats
folks are
basically where
playing on
they
the other side,
suspect Fnatic
waiting for
might
his
be a
gap,
bit more. They've got
but
the op
little
pushed
does
up
he know,
deep as
Yuppie's
well
doing much the same. Getting
in
up
B
close.
main, so
Was
they
looking
might
for
just
the
literally
fight, but
full
backs
leave
off.
here, honestly.
Knife gonna
Just
come
let the
back into
trips
play.
do the work here on B.
There's
Yeah,
one
just go and
spotted
stack
outside.
A.
You get the
Good
idea
read
now.
by Liquid again. Good
Most are being
position.
here, no ult online.
Ooh, and Yuppie's getting
They're angling towards this A side.
super
It looks like
aggressive
that's
as
how
well
it'll
in
pan out
line.
Liquid. Well, they have certainly read this with the rotations. Already 4 players close by and ready to help out on this fight. Mystic
Just a
doesn't
dry
seem to need
swing.
help, but he's got it anyways. Nats on the scene as Mystic cleans up house.
They
and
absolutely
Yuppie's
destroyed
advanced
them.
position
Absolutely
pays off
cooked them this
tenfold.
round.
Nothing left
30
but Leo
seconds
again.
Absolutely
Invested
destroyed
Hunter's
them.
Fury, seemingly a little bit late.
Yeah,
It
Hunter's
looked like they
Fury
were
was a
trying to
little
make
late with
contact
Durka.
and
He
have
just
that as
goes
a
in dry,
disruptive tool,
dies.
but
Like he goes in dry, like not with the first. How is the timing that? How have we just? How have we had that timing? And then they're using a Cypher to hunt it. Don't love that, but I mean, it should get the gun out of their hands. I don't understand this at all. I don't understand how you flash. We wait. We then go, die, Sova ult after, then second flash.
Push and pull of the map was good. The read over when to
The
switch up the
timing
timing's
was
even better.
really
And you
poor.
can't fault that second kill. Chronicle blinded him, still goes down to the wild spray. But there was a second player. You have to think, even if that
And look, the
goes
setup
well,
by
they
Liquid
probably
is
only get
good.
the trade.
You know, the setup, the Liquid, they've
Timeout
read
called
them.
for Fnatic,
You know,
realizing
they've
there's
got
a
the
couple
op and the
gaps in
Cypher
play.
chips set up in a
They
good
can't
place.
allow
It's
that
kind
to
of like,
continue.
you know,
This
your
is
Cypher
Liquid's
value
map
that
pick.
your
We can look
Cypher
at
can
it
just
that way.
rotate and leave the
Icebox up
trips.
next, a map where Liquid looked good against Giant X. They came in with a crazy adaptation. I don't expect to see that comp on Icebox again today. You never know. But that did feel like something they
Timing was
prepared
felt
as a
pretty
ace up
poor
your
there
sleeve
for
against
Fnatic,
Gentlemates.
who are now back
Well,
on a
that's the
big
interesting
save.
thing on the other side is
of
that
night.
you have Fnatic's classic comp, which they played last time. They won 13-4. The time they tried to innovate, they lost 13-4. So it definitely is it's a map that I understand Fnatic may still feel like is their bread and butter. But you're beating Koi, a team that has been known to be pretty much the worst team in the league this season. No offense to them, they've not had a great time. So
Whoever wins the
it's
series,
not
I will
really
buy
anything
their
to
bundle.
almost gamble upon when you've had
Which
pretty
one
good
would you want?
results
Which
for Liquid
I
on
think
that map
Liquid
as
have got the
well.
better
Like,
bundle, honestly. Fnatic have the
decimating
advantage of
Gentlemates
their
tonight.
orange
beating
skin.
GX.
There isn't
and
many
only losing
orange
to
skins,
Foot
but
this season. Other than that, they're 4-1 on the map. So I want to see a little bit of life in Fnatic because right now they're being blitzed.
Yeah, look, a 5-1 scoreline, it's not pretty, but how many of these games have we seen start out this way? And that team does find their footing. They bounce right back into it, and we end up at a 7-5 half, a manageable one with a pistol under your belt in the next. It's almost equal. For Fnatic, well, they're going to be leaning on that, hoping that
again,
this is
same
another display
Cypher setup.
of some such
This
things.
time they up on A and deep.
And a slower
Thinking they might
approach,
go for a
but one
quick
that
A
is
hit or
looking
something.
to take control over mid. We've seen those
I
traps
mean, it's a
in
stinger
play
play,
around
so
mid
it's
before,
probably
but
going
no
to be
shock
this
darts
fast A
deployed.
split.
They're not looking to
The
control
drone
the
comes
map
across, the
elsewhere, which is
Sova
allowing
rotates.
earlier
Again, the
rotations from Liquid
Cypher
once
getting a
again.
lot of value.
4 players on this A site ready for the push.
This has got to be on Durka. Maybe goes in second. They've got some supportive utility, but they're going to try and play off the one-way. It has a gamble, and he actually used all of his knives in one go. Didn't even get a kill.
Oh,
for
Mystic.
It. It's gone
Oh,
horrifically.
Mystic.
Well, Mystic, he loves his TB. He
Oh,
loves
Mystic.
some confidence plays.
Oh,
This
Mystic.
is maybe a little too confident. 2 players now
Oh,
being
Mystic.
dropped. Durka has a rifle under his belt.
What a poor
Potentially
play.
more guns to be
What an
found.
awful
Again, though,
play.
it's still on him for now.
The HP is trickled down massively.
And now
2
they
players bunkered down on the side. It'll be tough to break
don't
through
know if
this.
they're even
Opt for
walking this
Kiko,
way.
maybe a silver lining.
just the pausing around.
Draw his sight. And in fact, Kiko
2 of them
starting
have
to step
rifles as
away.
well now.
Smoke about to be deployed through. This is to get them out onto the site to
30
bypass
seconds
the off.
left.
Reveal from Enzo. Timed well, but it goes past the smoke. They're still safe inside it. Now they've got eyes on him. Rotations from Kiko. He's just now making it through. Enzo can't hold on, but the trade is quick enough. Leo, same old story. Guy's got the lowest first deaths per round for a reason. Barely ever goes down until the last few seconds. Now a chance in the 1v2. Isolates a fight. Knows the ult is last.
Oh, lucky,
Really
lucky,
nice
lucky.
try by Leo.
Yeah, Mystic just
That
almost
could have been
throws around,
some
just
light at
almost
the end of the tunnel for
gives
Fnatic
around to them.
instead.
Especially
It
if
gets
they
that
find the
little bit
first
darker.
kill.
6-1 for their opponents.
He's just trolling.
Yeah, still
Like, there's
in
really
isolation,
nothing,
not a
nothing
bad
else to
round.
say.
Blade
He's just,
Storm, few SMGs.
yeah, they get the first kill there. Because when he does this and does this, right, he puts Yampy in kind of a worse spot.
It's safe to say that
If Yampy feels then maybe he
confidence
should fight with Mystic.
might be the highest we've ever seen it on Liquid. Like, they're willing to fight everything. You had Mystic TPing up against weak weapons. You had Yumpy swinging with low HP, and they're 2 very different reactions. I feel like more of a sigh of relief coming out from Emil.
And their eco is still amazing, right? But
Look for Liquid. Almost every single ultimate online.
they got away with that one. But still, it's a win,
For information,
right? When
on
you're
the
up
other
this
side of
big,
things, they used the
win's kind
Paramount
of
over the last
all
couple
you
of
really
rounds.
need. But if I was a coach, I would legit say, look, I get it. You want to play TikTok clips, but not in this game. Right? If it's regular season and we're already 1-0 up in a map, and we're up like, you know, it's 8-3 or something, let's go for it. Playoff game, like single a limb?
Saw it after. Bullets are coming close
let's
to
not.
breaking that trap. They know where it is now. Happy move
Okay,
forward,
they
but
did
that
break
won't be
the
catching
trip.
them by surprise, and the shot landed by Leo. There it is. He might not have killed
Okay,
the upper
first
last
kill for
round, but he
Fnatic.
starts
Feels
this
like a
one out
while
the
since
same.
we've
Like
had
I
one of
said,
them.
Lowest first deaths. I don't know why you tried to face him early in the round.
It's definitely
Nice
the
flash.
plan. One of the first times we've seen Fnatic with an early advantage, and while Liquid are not just going to sit back and wait. Timing here is going to be everything. The steps have been heard. Nat's still going to get one. Yumpy's still trying to swing, but Dirk is already going to be past the angle. Enzo, though, he's been unstoppable at the back of this site, spamming away. He gets himself a kill.
And gets alpha.
As well. The Odin Master at work, and well, he's got support as well, leaving it all on to Crackle.
Wow, they're just getting cooked by this Odin. Holy.
Picks up 3. And well, it's 7-1 right now for Liquid.
Maybe where that's need.
This couldn't be
They
going
need
much worse.
Durka to be on the
Greatest Odin player of all time.
Durka on the site rather than in mid.
9-2 for Enzo right
That's
now.
tough.
Looking absolutely spectacular down on the
Where
stage.
did these guys? Where did Durka go?
As well. I find it hard to look at anything else in this. They're
Where's
on their
the?
way
Oh,
through,
he just
and you
dies here to
cannot uproot this
Yampy.
guy. Spams through that wall. You swing to face him. He spams through the other
Oh,
wall.
Mystic, sorry.
Then he hides behind it for the next
Yeah, he
2
just dies
kills
to
close
Mystic
out
in a
that
straight
3K.
1v1. Well, it's
Absolutely
another
gorgeous.
eco.
Round number 9.
And-
Pressure's on, but not for Hiko. He's gone running in to take this fight, and the reveal is perfect.
Wow, and they get a second.
Combination with
Cool.
Hunter's Fury.
Cool play.
Everything working
Again,
for
against an
Liquid.
eco, maybe a
setup we've seen before,
yeah,
but
whatever, but
a lot of the time doesn't
Cool
have
play.
that same level of success.
5v3.
Getting those 2 openers. Everything Fnatic is attempting
Liquid
is being
can't
shut
surely
down
go
almost
to fucking
immediately.
Shanghai. It can't be Liquid, but
Again,
if they play like
quick
this,
response. It's been a
they can
quiet
beat
start to
Army
this
Core if they
game
play
for
like
Nav'i.
this.
Not someone
Well, not
missing
Liquid,
to
surely.
He really needs somebody to step up here, and I don't think he's winning this fight. No, Jumpy just isn't missing.
There's no stopping them. You spoke about confidence. Well, it very much is at an all-time high with that play. I like Leo's position, though. Oh, such a cerebral player. He's letting the first pass swinging in to catch the element of surprise. And that's
Stinger
just a
good.
stinger. The things this man can do. He's the last man standing. And he won't stand for much longer, of course. It's the Odin to come in and close it out. I was starting to believe in the Leo clutch. It would have been spectacular. But instead, it is 8-1 for the defensive side.
There are a few players who've won a 1v5 in front of our eyes before. He is one of the few. But unfortunately for him, it's just not enough. And that's the problem. Is this really the plan? Okay, for a second I thought Fnatic were going to go in with a double Odin on attack, which I feel like if your whole game plan revolves around trying to kill Enzo...
Okay, just a fast
you've
B
already
main
lost.
into a
No
tile
offense to
scrunch
him,
here.
but he doesn't
The
know.
spike is back here, so this could go bad for Fnatic.
He's not normally the man you need to target.
Although they've avoided it quite well.
I'll give you that. Alpha is going to drop one.
They just get out.
Those trades are out. Enzo might be in trouble here, but no, it doesn't look like the next pulse is going to connect.
Ooh!
Guess from Leo almost manages to take out Kiko. That would have been a huge kill to find.
Well, he singed his hair bun. That's about all that's happened here. Yumpy. There's not a lot of space for him to get out of here. Not a lot that they can do to try to
is it
deny
too
Nate.
late?
He's thrown through to try and counter out the lockdown.
Oh, it just
Looks like
gets...
it's landed just about where it needed to. Ult used as well, so no utility to fight their way back through. But still a minute on the clock. The problem is Fnatic don't have control anywhere else. They're being flanked. They know that that's a possibility, so
Oh,
they
and
just
Chronicle
decide
just
to fight
aim
forward.
diffs too.
Great success with Chronicle finding that, and they know exactly where Yumpy is. What's the decision? They can take things towards A if they want, run the risk of only going into one more man, and at the end of the day, Enzo has been there a couple times, but he was spotted spraying early on short. They'll isolate Yumpy. That's the idea, and they've caught Enzo on the flank. It looks like everything's gone according
Nice
to
shot,
plan.
but okay,
Just
Fnatic
that
do
man
get
left
out
to
just
deal
off
with,
the
and they
back
will
of Chronicle,
finally
basically
get it
winning
done.
2 fights.
8-2, the beginning of a comeback, and this is a team that never gives up.
Yeah, it's still an incredibly long road to go down. An 8-2 scoreline on
So
the
that was a
defense for
weird...
Liquid
I
already
think they were
looks good.
honestly hoping,
Obviously,
just
a mass
because they had 3
change in
players here at the start,
composition
Liquid.
and the way it runs, so
I think that
it's
play
not
might
quite
have
the same
been
on that attacker side, but even still, we've seen a
to
lot of
hope
teams be
to...
able to pick up
Like, they
rounds
had
on that
3
side of the
players
map
here, right?
Nowadays,
I think they were almost
I feel like
hoping to
Fnatic,
push them back
they win this
this
round, but a
way,
lot of it
thinking
is
that,
just
you
finally
know,
being
this
able
was
to
going to
catch
be
that
this
aggression.
big pinch that
The
Fnatic would
defense have
react
been
by
pushing
coming
all
towards
over the
A.
map, having set
Into then,
plays
like,
here
you
and
know,
there.
where still
And
we
this
got
time
2
they finally
players.
managed to stop one of them. Doesn't mean they'll be able to stop the rest.
Well, that's it. These are set plays
A
that
deeper B
in
set
this
at this
instance,
time.
the first time we've seen it, right?
We
That
have an
full
ult. We
mid
do.
dive, Odin spam to provide covering fire.
2 suppressed,
Work out.
including the
It's
jet.
all good from a defensive perspective. There's no need to fret. You reset and go back to what did work. Just sitting down and waiting
See
for
the
them
up,
to
and
push
then they
on
go.
in. Being proactive at little bits of the map. Around Jenny, lot of danger with that spam going through. There he is, down and drop.
You've not to
Knives out
live
of the
that
game.
long,
Durka
but Yumpy
still
dying
nestled in on that corner, but Mystic manages to uproot him.
probably
Okay.
means it should
The
be...
advantage no longer in play
Oh!
for them, and that spam leaves Alpha on 6 HP. A good start to this retake already for Liquid.
A single kill for Chronicle.
Can he get out
Given
here
the
to
no
get a
command.
Cypher ult? Oh, getting suppressed
Information
doesn't help.
can be garnered by Nats as well, having that neural theft available, but for now it looks like it's going to be into those firefights. Enzo kind of waiting for someone to make a mistake. He needs his teammates to take some space, and well, that might be one. They're not aware of the position of Nats already, and he's going to drop a second. Leo, a lot of the time, has had no help. He's got to try and do it all on his own. Try and clutch this one up, and they're just defusing. The second shot connected. He's going to go right.
Wow, a 1v3 Leo.
It is deserved at this point.
Wow.
He waited so long. So many opportunities taken out of his hands, but
That's tough.
now a clutch under his belt, the fire relit under Fnatic. 2 in a row, better than they managed so far. And just at the last minute, I said
It's a massive
7-5.
win.
That's what we've
That is
seen
a
time and
massive
time
win.
Again. 8-4 still possible.
The scary thing though is that it really does feel like it's Leo or bust.
Yes.
Like the rest of the team are not awake right now. Chronicle had 2 kills in the last round. He's got 3 total. Alpha's been really quiet. Durka's been okay. A lot of the time
Enzo was just too preoccupied with sticking it there.
It's really
As we
scary
get the
how
first
missing
kill.
majority
I think
of
he
Fnatic
has
are
to
being
think
involved.
like if he dies,
already
you have to
gone.
just be
An
ready to
opening
swing
kill
straight
going on.
away if he dies.
For the side of Kiko. Now Enzo's a little bit low. It doesn't seem like it's scared him away from these wallbangs whatsoever.
We get the first kill on Durka. Chronicle has KO ult
Now
last round.
Fnatic again have to try and
Fnatic has
find
a
a way
judge.
back into this round off a deficit. You're already going to see the information found as well from Mystic with 2 players spotted outside of B.
They'll avoid
So
any
is he going to
further
come into B main
contact around
with
the
the
B
alpha
side. By
cross?
the looks of things, Fnatic setting their sights on A. Ult from Chronicle should get them through. Trap's already heard. Or the knife instead put in. Nonetheless, those abilities will be offline. As we see that ult used, Chronicle now suppressing the entire enemy force. Enzo down to 40, but he does some damage in return. A few tickles onto Chronicles, all it amounts to. Sight control fully lost. No ults to counter on the way back through. Team Liquid, sure, man advantage to play with, but that's about the only positive going for them right now. Take a look at Fnatic. They are
Very
miles away,
passive.
playing their post plants, and a late lurk up through middle. If this takes Liquid too long to get in, they could be in a lot of trouble. I like the dash out of Kiko. I like the wall bang out of Enzo, straight down onto Boaster, but here's the element they might not be ready for. The reveal shows a couple of them. Alpha now has to try to capitalize on this. He's got Chronicle with him, and both are shut down! Yumpy alone! That's how
Okay,
it's
I
gonna
mean,
end.
well played by Liquid. Good retake. Obviously, it was a
Dropping that final
4v5.
player to
Fnatic
leave
played that in
it
a
defused
weird
in
way,
their
though.
hands. 9-3. I don't know how Yumpy managed to find both
A
kills
very
on
weird
short.
way. Just basically sacrificing Boaster into a 3v5. Like 5v5, I think maybe we can do that, but
like
to...
he's absolutely screwed, and he's
Oh.
still able to do some damage. Like you've got the Dark coming out, but it is Yumpy just being able to get those 2 kills. But I feel like Alpha has to get
Oh,
something there.
okay. They were a little
I don't
unlucky.
understand how he's not managing to find the impact that we've seen from so many times.
They were a little unlucky
from
there, I
these
guess,
sort of
Fnatic,
positions.
looking at
9
those
and
kills.
3. Fnatic in desperate need of a response, even just to give us some semblance of
But
hope
now
for our
Fnatic
sports.
need a
Right now,
pistol.
they are being
We
bullied.
need a pistol.
I mean, there's no other way to say it, Dom. 9 rounds on their defensive side for Team Liquid. As we said, this map pool, it seems to be set up for Team Liquid's success. All 3 maps, ones that they've been incredibly confident on. In fact,
Ones they've been picking.
yeah, if you gave them a choice to pick the 3 maps, I don't think you'd see much different from what's in front of you right now. That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad for Fnatic. These maps are good for them too, and there's ideas behind why they've chosen them, but
Okay, just a big A exec.
there's a risk to it because the comfort level is there for Liquid. We can see that clearly.
The microwave
The
setup.
attacking side, 9 rounds, 6 advantage, and a pistol win under their belt here.
Oh, nail in the coffin.
Has to be.
It's a straight
Okay, here
up
we go.
retake.
5v5
Look at the damage
retake. They
onto
got
Yumpy.
Omen Flash. They got full KO
Still a
Sova
full
Dart. So
utility belt.
definitely still
For the
possible.
side.
Mystic has saved his Omen Flash.
Chronicle
Limbo, thanks for the 3
got
months.
what they need.
FNC looking
Play
woeful.
back into the site. But even still, this is not going to be easy. Chronicle with a first. Yumpy, again, I don't know how he gets anything from these positions. Trade back from Mystic does well, but still the advantage sits with Fnatic.
Both out here in
Onto the
main.
defuse they go. Enzo going to try and slow them down, but those counter flashes making it awkward. They're not currently defusing, and now Enzo has it all to do. Looking to try and clutch
Okay,
out.
well
It
played
will
by
not happen.
Fnatic.
Alpha here finally steps
Nice
up to
little
the plate.
retake.
3
As I said, they
kills
had a
with
lot
pistol,
of util
and
to
even a
do
defuse
that.
for the extra orb.
A very much needed round for Fnatic.
GG.
procured, and Good to see the smiles on their face. Like we say, this is the problem with a squad like Fnatic. No matter what league
Who are
you
we?
stack up against them,
Oh.
they're always going to come into it as if it's 0-0. Play for every round. If anything, they'll play for the clips. Alpha. Bit of a resurgence from that man as well, being a tough first half, but he just splits open this site and even closes out the
No
round.
Odin, no kill.
Three-piece for him, putting him back up around the middle of the board.
We're
These
forcing.
players waking up on
9-4.
Fnatic, it's a good sign.
What is this? What is this by? The attack side, Spectre and Bucky
Guys,
in a round you'd normally eco. Liquid, what on earth are you about to attempt?
But keep in mind, this is a buy. I
yeah,
mean,
it's
Enzo and
Nats is
guys, you
all
know that there's
that
this gun in the
everyone
game
else
that's like
has. This
crazy
is
fucking
odd.
great, right?
it is.
You know there's
one of
this
the
gun in the
stranger
game that's like
second
fucking
rounds
broken,
after
right?
losing a pistol I've seen. There's many ways to buy up in these rounds, Tom, and I think a lot of teams will go for the Stinger. Or at least for uniform buys across the board, but let's see what the ideas are. Fnatic might be surprised on the way back through with what they're about to face off against, but a lot of it falls down to Yumpy and Enzo with those pistols still being able to do the damage. A drone bought up will be expended, and although it doesn't find a whole lot thanks to the knife coming through, it does delay them slightly. Got a ping off. Durka on his way around, outlaw in hand.
Imagine if we had
Now
stingers
one
here.
shot to Mbari, Yumpy, and there's the Bucky finding value up top though. Leo's good for 2, almost for 3. He's made it winnable, made it doable for the side of
Nats
Fnatic, who
didn't
now
buy.
only face off against the Eco Nats. The low buy man in play.
God,
They
imagine if
won't
he had a
even
gun that
find
they
one.
win that.
Maybe if he had a Bucky, Tom, that could have been different. But not to be.
Party will be for nothing if they
Worryingly
see
close as well. That's the scary thing. And if he wants to, he
Liquid
can
more
even
like
play a hero
solid.
rifle, which he's
Fnatic
already
more
bought,
like washed
and try
Komodo
and
hype.
do some extra damage going into this round. It seems like a way to just almost try and damage your opponent's economy as much as possible.
Man,
The
that's
only thing
tough.
about it is,
That is tough
if
to
you don't
lose
win
this
either of
round
the
to
rounds,
that.
okay, maybe you've kept them honest,
That
but
is
you've done it
tough to
with them
lose the
getting two
round that
more
we
rounds than they
probably
would have
should
had.
win.
So it definitely
5v3.
has its risks about it.
Again, Leo
Because
just
of the
hero
failed
mode.
force buy, even though it was costly, because they invested.
Man, that's tough.
it's not
That is a
success.
rough,
I do
rough
enjoy
loss
the
for
This
Liquid.
is
leaving Nats
Valorant.
low buy
Holy,
as
what
well,
the fuck
because
are they
this
doing?
guy isn't involved
Bob,
in
go
any of
Rich,
those
thanks for
initial
50
fights.
months.
When do the
Working
good
up through
teams
mid, so
play?
if he has
After
like
this one.
a stinger or something like that, he's dead to a
Holy
mid fight anyways.
shit.
And if he doesn't, if he only has the classic,
That is
well,
rough.
then the only way he's getting involved in the fight is if he does manage
What
to
the
sneak
fuck are they
behind him,
doing?
which is
Why
exactly
did they
what
buy
happens.
like
Then the
that?
weapon doesn't matter so much.
Why would you buy like
I
that
do
when
think he did get one kill.
He got it on
Stinger
short. That's what I mean.
exists?
So he snuck up short. So why give him a weapon to flank
That is
with
tough.
when the 4 guys fighting should have the weapons, and he can then have this
If they
things
have
go
5
wrong.
stingers
So,
there, they
very
win
good
that.
idea.
100%.
I like it.
Has however given that road a little bit of a boost for Fnatic. If they close this round out especially, which, well, you're going to have Nats needing to go nuclear. It might be a bit of a surprise though, somebody even
Again,
having
it's just
a
an
rifle.
A hit.
Yeah, Boaster has met that
The guy with the gun died though,
Unfortunately,
so
Nats has already met his demise
round should be
at
over.
the hands of Alpha, and now leaves it all on to Mystic. He's going to try some tricks, but that dart has kind of taken the magic away.
It has a little bit, hasn't it? Pulled the curtain up and you could see it in broad daylight. 3-round gap. Hell of a difference from where we were just 15 minutes ago. Fnatic have really come back into things.
He's got 20 kills.
Look, I'm a fan of
Leo's
forcing.
20 and 11, and
I'm
they
not
are
a-
losing by 3.
but I'm not a
He's
fan of
having
Sheriff
an
Full
insane
Shield.
performance, and that's the thing.
As people
One
know.
of the bits that has me most excited about casting this matchup, even in comparison to what we've seen in the past, is just the
Oh,
depth
Liquid.
of talent we have on either side. Like, you're talking about players like Leo, Chronicle.
So yeah, so far they've done 3 straight A hits.
How crazy they are on an
Hey,
individual
they're gonna
level.
do
You look
something
at the other
different.
side,
First of all,
Nats
buy
already
round.
been there
Nats
for a
only
while.
has this.
The young guns coming up
They buy an op here for Durka.
from that tier 2 for the exact same reason. One of these teams is out.
Big mid play from Team Liquid. They've made a lot of noise on the way through. You can see Leo is waiting to check it out. The flash should come through. He's ready for it. Anti-flash on the corner,
Oh.
but they're not pushing through. Wise to the potential trap plays of
Okay, they
Fnatic,
see the ult.
showing presence and then moving back in the other direction.
They have
So
no
put
one A
pressure
main though.
Until the
Boaster's
likes of
got
Chronicle
deep
and
control
Boaster,
here.
with 2 players defending this A site that's about
Yeah, surely you can hear him jumping. If you hear him
rifles
jumping,
for Liquid, but yeah, but they don't have those ultimates. They don't have their way through.
Honestly,
Mystic
5-sending it
paranoia,
this way might be a
and
good
Soon's
idea.
gonna lead the charge as they burst their way in. No, in fact, this is IP. Chronicle almost gets timing by it.
Chronicle had his knife though. It's going to give quite a bit of information for the rest of the team to
think he
rotate,
should
but they
be
need to
jumping
get a
here.
move on.
honestly.
They're slowly being surrounded here. The thing is, though, Bolster's position is going to make things quite a bit more awkward.
They
They're
know
gonna
where
get to hold
Bolster
on to
is,
quite
though.
a lot
They
of
heard
ground.
it.
It's more so how many can Chronicle take. The answer's already won. The second not quite going in his favor. And they have managed to isolate one of the battles at least. Dirk already going down. Nat's waiting on the corner. Alpha rounds it and wins the fight this time. Puts it back into an even scenario with Bolster still holding onto that ground. Kiko desperately low on HP, but he's got Mystic alongside him. And now it's down to Leo again. And
Okay,
this
Liquid.
time, Liquid turn things
Yeah, I
back
don't
to
think
hit
Bolster
double
should be
digits
jump
first
peeking this.
and still have themselves a 4-round lead.
That smoke came up
Because
on
you can
A-main
hear, you can
just
like
in time.
Liquid
Boaster
did, you
was
can
about
just
to have
hear
the swing
this,
of a lifetime. It would have been
and like
3
either
players
way,
looking the other
it makes your
way to try
call
and deal
kind
with the
of
one down
easy.
below, but
Because you can either do what Liquid did, right, and know that, okay, if they've got deep A main control, there's only going to be 2 people on this side. If they've got that deep A main control, there's only going to be 2 people here, right? So if you know that they've got this, there's only going to be 2 here. So that means that we can 5-stack send it here, and we know we can go this way as soon as we see this guy. Right? Or if you want, you can say, okay, we'll go push this guy back, this guy will rotate, and then we'll go B. Oh.
Up until now, beautiful disruptive play from Alpha here.
You
Spike
have
on
to-
the floor, and Yumpy almost irretrievable at this point.
But yeah, the worst thing is the ult was actually
You have to try it whilst his ult's online, and they can't, yeah, bait them in.
Bait, though. They've actually managed to trade that out quite evenly. Now they've got to be careful of
And they get the
Enzo's
spike, and now you just run,
gone.
or not
Actually,
even
Leo
run.
goes diving through. High
Wow, they
amounts of risk,
full
a little
baited them.
reward from the
Now they
Fnatic
know where
side.
they are.
They've gone from having an advantage to, well, an evening up, but never
But they
mind.
both die.
Just like that, it's a flip of a coin. As now a couple of players go down on the other side.
Mystics here in those steps, but they know that TP was used close. It was heard. He's just about dodged Boaster and knife out. It's the freest kill of Mystic's life. And he's down to 32. It's at least a headshot that drops him in the end, so it's all onto Enzo. Shock Dart gone up straight in the air. It's going to be bouncing around for a little bit. He's trying to make them think that he's moved position towards main. He's buying time, but no. Here he is instead. The Odin doesn't find the first fight, but it snipes Durka out of the air. All left on the Chronicle. He'll be revealed in a moment. But safe behind the generator with 29 HP. Chronicle comes out on
That actually would have, that would have killed him had he ran in.
Can you imagine?
Oh my
He
god,
steps on
imagine if that
spike
would
to
have won the
defuse it,
round.
and down comes the shotgun,
Imagine.
But no, not today.
That's actually the funny thing there. I think if Enzo dies maybe a second earlier,
Maybe.
that other shot dart probably kills Chronicle, because it's only because he saw the first one that he goes, okay, I should probably keep an eye
They
in
got a
case
little
there's another
impatient.
one.
Oh, the smoke's a
Desperately
little late.
close. A back and forth, and you can still see that Fnatic are taking a lot of risks in these fights, but with a lower buy.
That man.
Oh, he's gonna be livid when he
I
watches
think
that
the
video.
next words there that I saw were a little fuck
Well,
me.
he's had like 30 cool quotes the
Yeah,
whole game.
yeah.
And
Okay,
that's the one
Kiko's
they
gonna
put up.
play for Ultorb.
Wow, it looks like a pretty pacey attempt was gonna come
Was that a
through.
misclick?
It's been cancelled out. Chronicle insta-popping the ult after steps are heard, and the stampede
We
of
won
Team
KO
Liquid
knife
comes
and
to
we
an immediate halt. The
fucking
aggression
KO?
from Fnatic replaces it. Durka's gone walking out without
Well, that's a
ball in
win
hand.
for Liquid
Wanted to
already.
use his dash to find some free space and a free duel, but nothing's being offered up right now.
This is definitely where the game starts to get a little bit more dangerous for the side of Liquid. They managed to build up a pretty hefty lead in that first half, a streak of rounds, but we're starting to see those heroes, well, I would say heroes other than Leo, come online alongside Leo, because he's been there the whole time.
They're gonna
not
go
gonna
for
take
this
anything
eggs
away
if you
from
can.
him. A close position
be
for
in
Boaster
wine.
on the judge. I think it's versus the Blade Storm. It could have its problems, but he's just going to be spamming, looking to try and do as much damage as possible. And he's done damage, he's just not got any kills for it. A decent start to the round for the side of Liquid. They've got to deal with Chronicle, and that's
Winnable.
exactly what Kiko does.
It's another gun.
That's another gun on the ground. They still have Hunter's Fury, this Blade Storm still
Need
up,
to get the
and
spike
Dirk
down,
is
though.
tagged.
30 seconds left.
Durka could be in trouble as well. That cage about to fade. Kiko's aware of it. He was watching it before the cage went up, and he'll be watching it when it
Oh,
goes
wow.
down. But Durka finds them both. 2 barrels and 2 kills. Nat's last man standing, swung by
Okay,
Leo. He
Durka.
didn't stand a chance.
Okay,
10
Durka.
rounds
Timeout
for
Liquid, surely.
8 for Fnatic.
we were basically
chaos,
waiting
but
for Dirk to go down there.
Fnatic
And
are winning.
It just seemed like they were
Seemed
so
inevitable.
ready. And instead, well, there's that
Liquid have
little
won
bit of
one
finish
attacking
magic.
round. It feels like
Bring the
Liquid honestly have had
moment
a
of the round.
better you know, they've been getting into the site. You know, they got into a four. They've just lost a lot of like 4v3s. I mean, Boaster is fucking.
Still got themselves that Odin being purchased back up, although it hasn't had the same level of success.
Think it goes OT? Oh, OT is very likely, I feel like.
On the other side of things,
honestly, having watched this.
Available as well, so you may see Fnatic attempt a retake if it gets to the late round, and with Alpha being solo, I almost wonder if it would just be used for delay.
Here.
I'm nervous when I see Durka getting aggressive like that. Sitting inside the smoke, looking for an opportunity. Dash is being used. Here he goes. The spam, it's a little too tight. The lip of the catwalk has blocked him off completely.
Well, we're still getting revealed by this
Now it looks like he's going to give up on the aggression. No dash to get out. Cloudburst used instead. He'll dodge the shock darts, and Durka's out scot-free. They have lost map control. They haven't found the picks they were looking for that left them 3 stacked up on A. Now they go back out to find it, and Chronicle's about to step right into the crosshair of Yumpy. And it turns out Chronicle's a little quicker. He was ready for that position.
That's crazy.
Now a 5v4 unfolds that leaves Team Liquid thinking their best option is to run it back
Mystics
to the A
take
site.
deep A main control. Now with no KO, this is just going to be a dry walk up.
And Durka up close, ready to fight. He'll only get the one, but he's got plenty of teammates to fill the gaps. 40 seconds on the clock. Okay, Boaster down for 1.
1 for 1.
That's good enough.
That says the
Fnatic
spy.
just need to stagger this aggression.
Yeah, and this is where, if they want to, they still have that lockdown available. It's so risky from Chronicle. Almost ending up punished in a scenario. I said they didn't need to.
What'd you do, though?
They have that lockdown. They can force players out of the site. Mystic is going to have to retreat and just play this one in post. Both players, in fact, going all the way back to the corner spot. And there we go. Wow, it's a good thing he did hold on to that nade. Now they can create some really awkward scenarios, just sticking this one through all the way.
Nicely played by Fnatic.
On 29, and he just has to save the gun. Solid from Fnatic in the retake. And while Liquid, I wouldn't mind to see a pause on their side now.
How have they not taken a timeout yet? You've
After
lost
losing
6 out of 7 rounds.
6 of the last 7 rounds, I think it's a fair time for Liquid to call a timeout. And
I mean, really, it just comes down to that. Fuck it, I'm going to sit again.
The first few, as we said, they took a lot of risks. They went for investments. They went around, but then after that point, they've been shut down.
Focus up for the last bit.
To go the way of Fnatic, as said, like players like Chronicle have really started to come alive. As I said, it was a really slow start to the game from him, but he's looking good.
I think the key thing is looking at the timeline as well, Tom. Of the 6 rounds they've lost, 5
I mean, Liquid's buy is still okay-ish. They have Sovereign,
working in the sense that the spike is being planted, but whether they're losing too many on the way through or whether they're not
walking, the fucking treadmill destroys my internet. And that causes a problem with my internet. I don't know why, but it does.
With Fnatic making that comeback run, this is where the pause is good for even just resetting that mental, because you do start to feel shut out. Even though you still have the lead, losing that many rounds in a row, well, with minimal disruption as we can see, it really doesn't do a lot for making you feel like this is your game. You're about to close it out.
Yeah, especially with that first half, how solid everything looked, and now the fact that...
Excuses? Not excuses. The stream has died before. If you've been here, you would know.
It has to be noted as well.
Not a true fan.
It was Fnatic's defense where they really struggled. That's where Na'Vi, obviously one of the best attack and ascent teams in the world, were able to shut them out completely. So Liquid, unfortunately, with their changes of composition, aren't having the same amount of success that they would have done.
Uses Wi-Fi? No, I think it just causes like a power surge or something.
Needed a momentum reset, needed something to come in straight
away,
though.
Fake fast A hit.
Gonna have that Hunter's Fury popped. It's a plan to try and isolate Boaster. It's done a little bit of damage, but he's still standing.
Fake fast A hit whilst they walk up short. Fnatic are aware of it, they pinged it.
And the stacks up on A are pretty decent. Boaster's the only one actually sat on site, but there's going to be a lot of support utility coming his way. And quick retakes from this side. Paranoia used. If anything, this is going to spur Team Liquid forward. The big flash
it's kind of like a
play, the big
very slow split, and the spike is here.
They just need to uproot these players, and Boaster's
it's a nice flash back side.
Top to flank from Alpha Yair, completely unchecked. Backward
Mystic.
turn, but he's almost the only one to do damage. Another kill coming through on the Yumpy, but it's just not enough. At least for not for most players.
He will go for it because he has knives.
Well, he didn't buy a lot, and he invested a Blade Storm. He's going to have his best shot at this one. Still a dash, still an updraft.
That buy won't be amazing.
Cloudbursts. The real problem is going to be dealing with these players, and you can see why right away he's taken out of the sky.
Yeah, I really
Okay,
love that
11.
as well. Put outside
I mean,
smoke just as it's about to fade. So when this
a
one fades,
round that
he's
was
like,
like,
he has to go somewhere.
it was
Great
okay.
work from Mystic. He really has been having a fantastic game. It's one of the things that I feel like I've noticed over on this map for Liquid is that normally
This was
you have
nice.
the disruption.
It's kind of a bit weird. Like it was quite slow. Like when they got to when they got through here on short, they were still quite slow to get into the site.
Risky angles, like try and take elevated positions, and it's playing more of like a quasi smoke duelist. It's been really impressive.
Okay, so we have a
for him on an
judge. We got a
level to keep what was the exciting thing about this composition.
Yeah, I think you have to give a lot of props to Yumpy for that as well. His support utility has been perfect. Even in some of the earlier rounds, when he was on A site, the B site pushes came through. He was the one rotating in to lob those flashes over, just to delay them that little bit longer, to open up opportunities like Nats grabbing the 2 kills from Boathouse when he swung out.
again,
That was
just
off of a
kind of
Yumpy
a start with a stack.
his support's been
Nats
good.
walks into
11 to
mid.
9, 2 rounds needed for Team Liquid to close out their map pick. One that was looking almost undoubtedly to be theirs. It was in their pocket, but stolen straight out of it. Now Fnatic, weaker by Boaster on the A side.
Start to rotate out. We've just gone quiet.
It's not going to be great. It's the B side that has ultimately got eyes on it. Lots of players spotted by that drone.
It's a B
Looks like
exec now.
Neo's there for Fnatic.
Oh!
Dark has just jumped right in behind Nats. That's already going to be the lurk gone. Now
And
things
now,
definitely become tougher. 2
no
players still here.
trips.
Leo not
Should be
missing a beat.
Fnatic's round.
And they've got to try and
Must
clear
go
them from the
overheat.
backlines. Yumpy has managed to do just that, and Chronicle caught out. Basically goes facing on his lonesome, and speaking of on his lonesome,
30 seconds left.
the spike is alone, but they can start rotating back in the other direction. Mystic looking to try and hold the line, stop them from chasing this man down, trying his best to TP out of there, but it's actually going to be the judge at range that does the damage. And now
The judge got that kill?
the ice cold Finn, Yumpy
We have
left to
time.
try and clutch this one out. A 1v3 scenario to try and put the 12 for Liquid.
He took a step forward towards Generator. They think he's further back on the site. The recon even revealed no further push. It's all down to timing. Flashes perfect. It's caught them. He'll equalize it down a bit better. No, even in the 1v1.
Nice try.
But the ace
Still.
will not be found this time.
So that's a
Only
big
4
win for
kills.
Fnatic.
You know, he
11-10.
gave a good old shot, but not good enough.
That was
10 rounds found for
kind of a
Fnatic.
nice
One away.
pivot from Liquid, just a little
He was low, but
unaware
you
of
see
the
Leo
cross.
jumping across with a classic in hand. I think Nats also just had the
Dirk
pride
again
of his
overheated
life
there. He really
with
should just
Dirk jumping in
contain them.
behind him. But again, Yumpy tried his best, but wasn't quite enough this time around. Another diffusal, another plant.
Felt that?
He's trying to
felt
steal
that.
our jobs. 11
Okay, so we get a buy from Liquid, a Stinger for Enzo, a Guardian for Mystic. They have KO ult.
on that attack.
See, if I was Liquid, I would say, like, we're getting into the site's not so bad. So I'd see if I could save this really for...
With just pistols.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Fury is good. Damage is done. It's looking for more, and not
Nice
quite
reaction.
placed on the 3rd one. But with Kiko down
See,
already,
now you probably need it to take the
Big
site. I was
danger
going to say
man
you might not
already
even need it to take the
Fnatic.
site.
rotating in to stack up the A site that little bit more. B site held down by the Killjoy setup. And the mid control still going to be fought for by Durka. Has his dash. But later on if he needs it. And the drone is heard making its way towards him. Is it going to reach? No, it actually doesn't reach all the way into Pizza.
Yeah, they should calm that there's someone there. Maybe not.
Is he trying to throw a knife?
Durka gets that one almost for free.
Brother.
It didn't seem like Yumpy was aware that there could be anyone in that position at all, and that's a huge mistake for the side of
They're
Liquid.
gonna save?
They've been
I
able to
mean,
get out of there with no
look at that
problems
money.
whatsoever. 40 seconds left on the clock, and with everybody backing up, I wonder if Liquid have genuinely decided to save. And honestly, I'm all for it. Like, putting your economy in the bin, giving Fnatic 11 and trying to fight for 12 with
Well,
pistols,
here we go.
It's not worth the fight. And trying to go in for a 3 versus 5
Liquid.
with no information whatsoever.
Oh,
would
I
just
think
be
there's,
foolish. You'd
I
be
think there's
gambling
something stuck in
purely
my
on the
throat.
individual brilliance of your team.
Ooh.
Is
Ooh,
there
can
a
you
time?
feel that in your
Not
throat?
worth it this time out.
Ooh.
Fnatic's come back, getting ever closer to being complete, and Liquid, it looks like they might be fumbling it again.
9-3 at the halftime. I think this is somewhere that, if I'm Team Liquid, I'm making the right call, saving over these weapons. You don't have Kiko, you don't have Yumpy to burst through to a side, even if you did want to take the 3v5. Having these guys online late round is important.
But now you have to wonder, do you still compete for that mid control? Here, you lost it off of a smoke and a recon, and then a player in a position.
And so what do they do now? Do they
didn't do anything
buy?
special.
Do they
He sat
save?
there, he
They're
waited
fine.
The drone didn't get to him, and he just counted to 30. He's there the whole round.
I almost wonder, was that the recon or was that just the first tag? Because that might have just been literally just the
you might be
tag.
right,
I mean, it's
actually.
such a small, like,
I think you might.
opener.
I think you are right.
Team Liquid are the
And
Spurs of
that's what I mean, it's
VCT.
just-
That is a
it's one of those things
good
where
analogy. Yes,
It's
they are.
unfortunate, but yeah, the follow-up is what's a little bit more damning.
Very
a little
much
bit
so.
more worrying. And you can see as well, the Fnatic players in this defensive half have been getting more and more confident as they go. Chronicle willing to peek that, Durka willing to fight that in the last round.
they destroy the
Willing to
turret in
fight
B
short,
main.
Go for pre-fires. Like, you don't want these players getting into the zone.
And now we
because
go
their zone is
for an A
championship
split with a
winning.
lurk. We drag this guy across.
For now, though,
One way comes up.
they're still going to have some vulnerabilities. 4 rifles in hand, but maybe
Omen
not the
flash
ones
this,
you
maybe?
want. And Yumpy's going to be left down to a pistol.
They will.
They're
In we
going to put
go.
the pressure onto Durka.
does well
Oh,
under
nice stream
pressure.
by Durka.
Already answers up
That's
for
a
the
Jet
first
knowing
and
the
through,
Jet.
Catching Durka, but he's already out. A dash is being used. He's on the site, ready to take another.
Gotta go with
fight.
this
The jump
KO.
peek, not quite gonna catch him.
Oh, can't be just jump peeking around and giving you till
Jetty's
back.
heard those steps, playing it so well. What a
Wow, what a play,
Durka's
Durka.
got 3. He's taken the round into his own hands. Mystic on 11 health.
Okay,
Last bastion for Team
probably.
Liquid. Well, the same call as
I mean,
last
the
time.
buy won't be
Perhaps
that
you wanna
good. They're
go
gonna
with
hunt
safe,
him,
but
of
there's no
course.
choice to be had. You have to fight for that weapon, and that's not a fight that they will win. Team Liquid down on 11 while Fnatic surpassed them. 12 rounds found, and map point on the very last round of regulation. What an impressive comeback from that defensive side.
Coffee, thanks for the
Team
bits.
Liquid have got to feel devastated.
We need a special timeout and paramedics to help Liquid from choking. TMV facepalm, TMV facepalm.
Just completely outplayed.
They
But
take
also
that
with
second
the
time out.
players
Oh
in main
my
were not
God,
ready.
Liquid.
If they're out, he's dead.
Oh
like, there's
my
no way
God.
he should be allowed to do
Oh
that.
my
When two
God,
players
oh
run
my
around from
God, oh
short,
my
you can
God.
just walk around them like there's nothing there.
Ah!
Teammate, but at the same time, you just wonder where the communication was there. Like, okay, I don't have you covered. You've got to be aware of these positions. And there's been a few moments like that now for Liquid. They're slipping.
I think you can see it when we start out this series, Tom. We mentioned the confidence of Team Liquid. Not,
That's tough.
Not in the way they're going for the setups that they have. It's about the fights they were.
That is
they
tough.
were
I mean, it all starts
in
with
a lot of
whatever the
these
fuck
battles,
this
and
was.
we've seen Team Liquid slow it down.
They then
since
win
then.
their first gun
Right
round.
Here, 2 players seem to give Durka so much respect.
But from
that they don't
there,
wanna
it's
swing
been-
him. They
what
don't
was
wanna
the
go
second
down.
round they
Instead,
won? I
they'll
can't
wait for their
remember.
players to wrap on Jenny so they can face back.
I don't remember this round.
Together.
I mean, look,
But he's not there.
they have
Can't clear
planted the
other
spike
positions because they're waiting. They're giving him that respect, that room to breathe.
in a decent chunk of
My
these
goodness.
rounds. They were in a
team that
5v3 in
started
one
so
round. They were in a
slowly, we gave them warnings.
4v3 in
Fnatic are a
another.
team that you can see them go down by any margin unless 13 is on the board. You do not give up. You do not
Mortaray
give up.
96, thanks for the 50 bits, and that Leo
Would the
1v3
game
now.
be better or worse if coaches could talk to the players during the buy phase every round?
That would just be boring.
With Fnatic's map pick up next as well. A devastating start for Liquid, and they're denied any
He clearly
aggression
must
on
be
A.
anti-FNS
Wrap
and
around to B,
Boaster.
but they haven't caught
Okay,
these
so again,
players
they
off
go for
guard.
this
Fnatic
fake
are
here.
still
They
waiting.
send 2
Akiko
players
is
in,
dropped
1 dies,
immediately.
Nats dies,
Alpha's
Spank
not
down.
stopping
Terrible
either.
plan.
It's been a
Awful
slow start
plan.
for so many members
Bad
of
execution
Fnatic.
of an awful
But
plan.
when they need it most, everyone seems to arrive.
Again, if you want to do this,
3 remaining
learn a
for Liquid
fucking
to clear
dart
on a map.
across
They
the
look
map.
like they had their grasp
Learn
on.
across
They
the
had
map dart.
holdover
Do a
for the
dart from
majority
here,
of that
down there.
first half, and Durka, he's going to try and maybe go for a wallbang. It's not even needed.
GG.
Leo's just too quick. He's been fantastic throughout the entirety of the
Ah,
match.
we try and
Each
get
of the
clever
minute.
in the last
And it would be
round. We go
fitting
for
if
one
he
of
was
the
there to
worst
close
calls
it.
we
The fact is
possibly
Yumpy
could have
will
done.
face anyone, and it may not
Why not
matter.
just do an
He
ace
is
then?
going down. There
You know,
are
do the
5
thing that
Fnatic
kept
players
getting you to
waiting
spike down.
to finish this man off,
And then play a
eventually it's
proper
Durka
post round.
to do the
Fucking
job.
hell.
And Andaluthia flawless
Kill
and
me.
a flawless
Kill me,
defensive side
Liquid.
from Fnatic.
Kill me.
flawless comeback
Kill
in
me.
that as
Kill
well.
me. Kill me.
The
Kill me.
Luthia
Kill
will-
me. Kill me. Jesus. I can't believe that was their round. That's your round. That was your round. Hold on. I need to go to YouTube and take a look at that round again. Hold on. I need to go back. Let's take a look at that round again. So it's Omen Flash, KO Knife, Sovadar back sight. Nothing happens. They pop KO ult, so they're fine. They don't rotate. You die. It's over. It just makes no sense. It just makes no sense because they weren't losing to fast floods. You weren't losing to fast flood retakes. You were losing to set retakes. Am I crazy? If I go back to like the start of that half. Didn't feel like Fnatic were flooding that much on them. Let's take a look at this one as an example. So they come in. I mean, this one, they basically die there. This one's an eco, though. I guess that one was a bit floody, but that was a... an eco. Let's take a look at this one. Oh yeah, I mean, this one's like a not a full proper round. I don't know, man. That's tough. That's a tough loss. I hate that kind of round. I hate it so much. Like, why is your jet not a part of the fake? You know? Like, why do you have to use Omen Flash at the start? Why can't you save Omen Flash? It just... like, have your Sova here. First off, don't do it off the rip, is what I would say as well. Don't do this play off the rip. Do it after a bit of time. You know, camera in here, see what's going on. B main with nets. That would be part one. Part two, KO knife, suppress, see what's there. Go and take A main. Right, Omen TP across. Clear A main. Omen comes back. Omen TP's back. Learn a Sova lineup from here. They exist. I know they exist. Sova lineups back at this corner, across the map. Darts land on sight. You can do it.
That's the spite! The overheat moment!
Have your jet here.
The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Tough. Just tough. Honestly, tough. Castleton? Thanks for the prime. Unlucky, Kexi. Maybe next year. Or maybe not. That's unlucky. Let's play global. Let's play global, and I'm going to need to wash my eyes out. How have you thrown that? 310. It's close again. 310. 310 is very close. Do you think this is 310? I think it might be a little more, but let's go Qatar. Fucking get in. Oh, yes. Easy. In two. In two. That's crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit, Liquid. Holy fucking shit. What are you doing? I feel bad for them. Because, I mean, they genuinely, like, their defense side was so good. It was so good. Like, they had such a good read. They were coming up with plans that were, like, detailed and good. And they had depth to them. And they knew what Fnatic were going to do. And they were constantly having, you know, the right amount of people at the site. Like, it was good. And they lost to a Leo 1v3 clutch when they were, like, 8-2 up or something. Fucking hell,
That was
that's
to be expected, actually. It's typical from the two teams, so yeah, Ascent for all teams and all side from Europe. And they went back to the classic old-style team comp for Liquid.
Okay, I'll be back in a
We spoke about this
second.
briefly, but why on earth did Fnatic choose to start on attack? Did they answer that for you at all?
Not really, because I mean, it ended up being, what, 3-9 for Fnatic on the attacking side, but I think that maybe it could have been the idea of prepping for the previous composition that Team Liquid had, and maybe having some ideas of how they wanted to dismantle that Yoru Viper composition, but it was a big surprise for sure to see them starting on the attacking side.
Yeah, it wasn't the best until PM Leo woke up and won a massive clutch for them, and it felt like maybe the tone and the momentum of the game really changed after this round.
And that's something they added last year when they recruited Chronicle and Leo. It's the clutch compartment. Like, they needed this to go back into the match, and typically that's where he excelled. Clutching, so did Chronicle, and so did Darker too.
Yeah, but look at this 1v3 as well, as we're about to see. Ash, I did not... Well, I mean, Leo does this sometimes, but I didn't expect it given the tone of this game so far.
No, it was insane. This was exactly what Fnatic needed to actually wake up and get back into this match, I think. Build up some of that confidence. We saw it lacking in that first half, how they kept getting shut down by the defense of Team Liquid, because for Team Liquid, it's a very different approach to their defensive side. They won, I believe it was 7 out of 9 of their defensive rounds, were just taking the fights to the side of Fnatic and just shutting them down.
Yeah, and they were able to do so because I think Fnatic chose the attack side because they wanted to prove that they can play in 2024 with a lot of explosiveness. And while they failed to do so, they needed to clutch to survive and the pistol round to get back into it.
Yeah, they did indeed. You guys saw briefly there my fun fact of the day, which is before today, Leo only picked up the Odin 16 rounds in his entire career. His literal Odin pick rate is 0.2%, which is crazy when you look on the other side. It's Enzo's bread and butter, and they just kept running into him, PM.
Yeah, fire through fire. You need to beat him with his own weapon, so it's a good idea, it's a good improvisation too. And now that Fnatic said, okay, we are back, just like they did actually in the regular season against, I think it was Giants, right? So they are going on Icebox, and two old teams from European style going on Ascent and no Icebox. Maybe they need to show some original team comps, maybe some Gecko to get back into it.
I mean, that was Enzo there in the AIM Labs warm-up, but I feel like, Ash, it doesn't get more original than that last Icebox comp we saw from Team Liquid. I feel like Sliggy's brainchild from back in the days. Do you want to see that again today? Because Reina technically having a great win rate in the EMEA so far.
She is having a great win rate in the EMEA, but I think that that composition, what Nat said, it was made 2 hours before the matchup.
Yeah.
So the fact that they came in with that surprise factor in their last map, I think that was a strong opportunity for them. But at the same time, when you look at the fact that that's not something where you can replicate the kind of performance time and time again.
Yeah, I agree. It's very difficult to say, okay, we beat jungle mates with their own skill and with Reina. Can you do it against Fnatic? Can you do it against Alphager, Derke? It's not the same team, it's not the same level, so they might go back to something more classical, or maybe something that goes with Gecko and what we see usually these days on Icebox.
I think the biggest risk with that composition as well is we saw how Team Liquid started to slow down on Ascent as well. They're such an emotional team in the sense where they need to start off hot, they need to build up that confidence, but once that ball starts
Map 2,
to slow,
Icebox.
you
Did they
can
show
see
the
that
comp shit?
show in their gameplay. So if they're going to lean on towards agents like Chamber, like Reina, they're not going, if they don't start off in that kind of sense, it'll be very difficult for them to pick up that fragment power.
That's very acute because
let's get in the shadows. Where's my boy?
You need to put some rhythm in your game. They tried
what
so
happened to
on
Kid?
the attack side,
He
but
fell
then
off.
they were choking and it went very
fell
slow to execute through short. So let's see it.
They stick with it.
It's confidence. It worked once, so let's do it again.
Yeah, they're
it's pure ego team comp.
They're going to keep this comp, and I mean, Fnatic, they
Time's on
should
diff.
expect
The
this.
time isn't even that bad for Kid right now. What is it? 9:30?
It's an interesting pick. If Team Liquid,
it's
again,
not that bad.
if they have that hot start in the first
EMEA is
half
not
that
too
we
bad
saw
for people
on
in
Ascent,
India.
I do
I
think
don't
that
think.
it becomes doable for them here on Icebox. But again, it really depends on those vibes.
Like Americas,
I think
yeah.
that's a big
You're
difference
not
between
watching Americas,
these
but
two teams is that on Fnatic, I feel like there are players, even looking towards Boaster, who is an IGL with
Okay, so they go for this comp again. They're on defense side. Now, this is the thing. Interesting to pick defense side. Right, the chamber obviously does give you some problems. It gives you some problems in mid. Like, if you think about mid and Icebox now with the window and stuff as well, the window kind of becomes a problem. Because normally your killers are see someone in the window, right? Like if you put it on boiler or if you put it, you know, like the Zeta division turret, like super deep. So you have to be ultra aware of the window at all times, right? But then also the trip is only going to cover one of people walking into kitchen or underneath, right? Or going through A. Or being in the window. So mid lurk, if I'm Fnatic, I want to create pressure, wait for a lurk to win a fight, whoever that is, probably Alpha, I would guess, or Chronicle.
Yeah, I'm very
probably Alpha, I would have thought.
I think running that composition once.
What's Chronicle on Sage?
Running it a second
so yeah, probably.
Time, your opponents are going to know exactly what to expect.
Probably
and
Alpha.
Fnatic, with this exact composition, one of the best teams in the world at controlling the pace of Icebox. So they're going to have to hit a level that we didn't see versus
5 head.
Doing that versus Gentleman is one thing. Doing
you
that
just
versus
call it
Fnatic, completely different ballgame.
Doing it the
Chubby?
first time is one thing as well. Yes. Doing it the second when a team's ready, when they bring in a comp that's good for controlling the map.
Okay.
That can be a completely different
this is
story.
kind of
Team Liquid need
cool,
to come
I
in with
guess.
confidence.
They're
Looks
pinging it out already,
Barriers
did
up
they?
and Yumpy's up too, but
Hear
they're
him?
ready.
Or just
Fnatic sitting back in a
have
default,
that
waiting
idea?
for aggression. They know that that's
Okay,
what
the
you're
Reina
gonna get
chamber
with this
just
composition. A team that wants to be up in your face
Giga
early,
pushing out.
so they stand back and get ready for a big strike when that happens. Doesn't come down to a kill to start with, but it does delay that aggression from Liquid and leave them in their B plan.
I mean, they have a drone. If they really want to reclear it, they can.
Yeah, with already a couple of players tagged up. Alfia has been told they're going to try and battle and duel, and he's bought a sheriff. I'm going to be honest.
Oh, the reload of one bullet.
We know what this man can do, and they are pushing right into him. He's on the angle, waiting, even going to be shooting at the turret, but he's only going to get the one. Kiko's able to trade, but more importantly, he's able to get his health right back up to maximum.
Deep wall.
Wall used deep as well. It's going to narrow down these fights to just one lane where the whole team can focus up.
The wall coming down.
Slip pass.
Swing by
Only
Boaster.
good for the one, despite damage on the Chronicle. Yumpy doesn't have a way
So I think they were with this wall. It looks like they're probably going to try and pinch on these guys. Anyway, this is something Fnatic like to do. They like to kind of fight on B. They often drop the wall, kind of drop this wall.
Try and TP back on top of it.
Oh wow, that would be helpful here.
It would be an almost instant death, but it would be entertaining. The thing is, though, he's not even going to get past
Boaster on like already what he got kills in the last one.
Will take themselves the pistol round and get off to a start on their own map choice.
Waiting for the day we have map effects. The Sage Wall doesn't actually break on Icebox, but on Breeze, you're out of here.
It just turns to water. It's just a puddle.
But it makes you slippy, so you can't stop and shoot.
Please never do this. This is why you're not allowed to have ideas.
Am I wrong though? That's what the ice should have been. When you put ice on the ground, you can't stop in it, so you just keep sliding. But whatever, you know, game design, we'll discuss that later.
That actually might be a cool ability idea. What if there was something that made you go forward? That would actually be kind of cool. The opposite of a slow. It makes you, it propels you forward.
Across the board, barring Kiko, and I suppose barring Yumpy. He'll always have that headhunter in his back pocket.
Yeah, it's always going to be dangerous with a few bullets in hand, but...
Stim? Yeah, but I'm talking about the fucking opponent, man! Not you! I guess an Astra Suck would probably be the closest.
Allows for a few mistakes, and then gives them a pretty strong buy going into the next round. Definitely a bit of a backup plan. Also means that you can use some of those pistol players to...
Yeah, but I mean kind of like, imagine like something the size of a Sage Slow. Right, that like, it's like a Sage Slow and it acts like, you know the little...
Up until a moment ago,
you know the little things in Pokemon, they have the little puzzles with the little arrow things? They have like these things on the floor and you like spin this way. I'm thinking like one of them, you know?
Down a lot, but hard to imagine what Liquid could do to slow down this team. Even the Viper wall is already placed towards that A side. So they have nothing really to push these players back. The space taken, the plant come through, and the flank even abandoned in favor of grouping up and using those numbers to try to power your way through.
Okay, if Liquid can get 3 kills, that would be good. Anything less probably won't be that good. Fnatic just sticking together.
Would be impressive, and well, they
get one guy with the ghost, but
that was only Chronicle who was up close. The rest of the squad are keeping a safe distance.
Yeah, the Fnatic post plants
Gonna
is
die
where
to the
they made
spy.
their name. So much utility being
Not even
dropped,
that.
but more importantly, players as they go, earning up those ultimate orbs per player. You see Enzo hoping that maybe someone gives him an angle, makes a mistake, but other than that, plan is to just go down to the spike, hold on to everything for the next round, and Fnatic will be perfectly fine with that.
How does
They get
Liquid
to
clear
keep
yellow
their
on
3
attack with
rifles
this
in
comp?
hand, have a
Sober,
pretty
I
decent
guess.
economy going
Use
into
a
the
dart
next
on the
round,
back of
and
this,
the
or
fact is there's going to be no
do a deep drone or something? I don't know.
weak
I
weapons this
other than
round.
sober, I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Fnatic won 2 rounds,
The early
call it
round
it's
setup
over.
Works perfectly for Fnatic economically.
I mean, could be.
Stacked up and ready to go, while Team Liquid, and this is what we touched on at the start of the last map for Team Liquid.
Snakebite?
It's not the same story as Fnatic. Fnatic can go down
Snakebite-ish, yeah, but
10
I'd assume
rounds,
Sober
and I'll
is going
still
to be the way
believe in
to...
their possibility to bring it back.
Probably
not
going
least
to
because of the
try
squad. They're
best
an easy
to
one
clear.
to believe in, but because of the history, because they've shown us many times that they can do that. For Team Liquid, if Fnatic do get the ball rolling, get confidence high, well, said the setup from Liquid relies on confidence. And we're going to see that in this round right now, as Yumpy
Head of the setup.
has already gotten up close.
He's very far forward, though. So far forward, in fact, he would
Well,
be in trouble,
Gets
but
his one. He'll get out. He
it
doesn't
look
know
like
he
he
can
has
get
any
out.
plans
But
of escaping. That's what his util really allows for, but there wasn't any plan there. He was just hoping to take those firefights and already picking off Boaster.
No, this
removing
could
all
be
of
a
that
big
Viper
fight.
utility is
Can he
huge.
get out?
Kiko's done exactly the same on the
Ooh!
other side of the map. It's a little awkward, but he'll escape with his life.
Yeah, the Outlaw's got a shot off on him, though. Can't allow that to happen again, but it looks like the wall will give him a safe
the healing
passage
as
back.
well on
The
the wall.
idea was good.
okay, Liquid should be good
Firing
here.
that second shot through the wall, it could have worked out, but not
What
this
the
time.
fuck did we buy?
Sage heal, well, still vulnerable to an Outlaw, but now they've gone to the rifles. Fnatic
That guess
to make
correct.
their way through A.
Shock dart landed on his head. He's right back down to low HP again. Kiko has to try and do something a little bit audacious. It seems like Durka might do the opposite. Straight through the smoke. Enzo caught off guard. The spray's decent, but Kiko's still surviving and now can actually heal himself up for a second time.
Plan's coming through, but the swing is as well. Yeah, the confidence for Fnatic is certainly there, but it's left Leo in a 1v3, a familiar situation. One that he's won before, and now he's just a pixel away from spotting where Yumpy is. Trying to root out that final player. Another tap. He's caught him. He knows he's up close. Great read from Leo. 6 seconds. Another tap. But this time, the read is there. He's going to try to kill it. He has to find the elimination. There's no time anymore, and he will not root Nats from his position. Patience play from Nats that works out perfectly.
I think if it's
Probably.
anybody else in that scenario, maybe they swing, maybe they peek, maybe they take a risk, but
Man,
just
that's
look,
tough.
Nats
What did
is
Boaster
the
buy? I
calmest
might go to
person in
YouTube
the
just so I
server.
can
that's
rewind
the
some of
one
this
thing
stuff.
that was kind of against Leo in that
how
scenario.
far
He's the
behind
only
us.
player that isn't going to take that risk. Even still, though, you have to bear in mind that that was Fnatic
little
still
behind.
saving some economy in the back.
What did they
The
buy?
amount of damage that Leo alone was able to do has made that round so much more costly. It's going to put Mystic back onto a Judge. Yumpy, okay, with an Outlaw, that's not too much of a detriment. there you go.
Sorry?
There you go. Not too much of a detriment.
Yeah, pretty
What
weak
are they
weapon.
doing? I don't understand.
really get
Because
anything
they
done
have
with
the
that,
3 rifles.
but,
How have you
well,
messed this up? How is it
Yumpy
even
most certainly
possible that you can mess that up?
140 tags, so dangerous. 2 players here, Chronicle and Boaster.
I'm just
playing without
fucking
those shields.
perplexed.
Only light shields without the heavy.
How did you...
That's the only thing that can save you from the ire of Yumpy in this round. He's got a challenge up close, but Alpha full HP. Now a little bit lower, but that wall was thick enough to keep him
Wow,
alive.
he
and
gets a
follows up with
second.
another. Sure, Nats gets him in the end. The slow orb made it impossible for him to leave the snake bite, but that only equalizes numbers. And for Fnatic, that's perfect because this map, they know there's players towards the B side.
So there you
The
go. We got the
rotations will
Sage Wall
probably
in mid
come
instead.
So they'll spread the net out and look for where the gap currently resides. In fact, they'll spread out, walk back, and then set up for a B retake. They want to have Team Liquid either rotate passively through the spawn or get aggressive. It's a
Okay,
little
the
bit
wall
of both
falls,
with
they
Mystic
wait
behind
for it.
yellow. If he's not spotted, this could be dangerous.
Dodge the dart.
Does he get
And
curious?
that might actually
He goes
start
walk
pulling players
through
away
mid. He
from
might
this
think
side
that
of the
they
map. You
crossed
can
the
see
A with that.
Kiko's starting to clear out the kitchen.
But
Do they
then again-
actually check towards yellow? That's the main thing. Timing is not good for Enzo. He's going to get dropped, but Mystic is still here. tagged low on HP.
What did they do?
Don't know where Kiko is, but they do know where Mystic is, but he lands the
Wow.
shot anyway. A huge round from him.
Okay, that's a
And
big
Kiko's
win.
there
This will
to finish
probably...
things off. Liquid
I don't know.
back
I
onto
honestly,
the
with the way
board,
Fnatic have
level
managed the
with
economy,
Fnatic.
is this a save? I don't know.
To double back in that situation, I'm surprised.
Because 3 of them combined.
Liquid still stuck around, and they even got themselves that little jump scare on Enzo, being able to get so close on the site without the info in the hands of Mystic. This was unlucky for Yumpy. The fact that I think both
the
shots
slow.
didn't look like he really moved his crosshair, so I'm pretty sure both
The
connected
combo
with
as
the wall.
well of the slow and the snake bite was almost to force him into that position.
And if that snake bite hits him, then that one shot.
So yeah,
will
just
be
the
enough.
one rifle on
Timing
Alpha.
was a little bit off.
Oh, here we go again.
No one else has to save.
Alpha's kept himself a rifle in this.
Oh.
It's dangerous to go for the dart, but Alpha's just not missing.
Oh my
He was
goodness.
slow to start the last game, but he's been getting better as they go along. He's got the only weapon in this round.
They
but
have lockdowns. Do you want to
sometimes
use it
in the
now?
past, that's been enough.
Well, there's a reason the man's gun is glowing. Putting in a lot of work so far. This rifle's already picked off Enzo, grabbed the opening. The Team Liquid have rotated into position. Wall going up now. Denying them for
Deep
just a
lockdown,
little
maybe?
while. Slows do somewhat of the same. When the push comes to shove,
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Well, that's your
FPS
lockdown
game.
gun, so that's
Ult
kind of a
available
big
for Kiko.
deal.
Might want to be used on this low HP, but he'd still need to find someone to connect on afterwards. And,
yeah,
he's done just that.
yeah.
Nats picking up 2, and this is the disadvantage of these weaker weapons. When you take those fights, you won't always be able to win them. That first shot doesn't connect. Nats is even going hunting. He's feeling confident with his ult online, and he's given away a kill, an opportunity to Chronicle. With still 35 seconds, a rifle now retrieved, and low HP on Kiko. I'm getting worried that that might have been an overheat, but Kiko's position proves to be
Jesus
superior.
fucking
and the
Christ,
lead goes
what
to
are we
Team
doing?
Liquid.
Yeah, we've
What are we doing?
definitely seen moments
Zorel, what are you doing?
already in the game where
Thanks for the
things
aim.
could go wrong for Liquid, but they're able to convert the rounds at least. A decent one from Kiko in the end, and
I mean, I'm a little surprised here. I guess he does have the rifle. He's trying to fight. He does get one kill. Here it gets a bit messy for Fnatic.
it's been 3 rounds in a row.
And then
for
Nat's
Ramona.
almost fucking gigatrolls.
Actually,
Like,
the
if he
ults
gets this
are
kill,
building up across
does he
the
have...
board. Like, we haven't really seen
know,
anything
he's
invested
one off
from either
res.
side just yet.
But there's a
This
world,
many
like, where he
rounds.
gets that kill, plants res, and you
But the
just
Viper's
lose.
pit,
What the fuck are we
lockdown on
doing?
the other side, and as said, almost every single ult 1 or 2 away.
Okay,
I think
Viper's
this is
pit,
going to be an
Silver ult.
interesting round.
And that's the thing as well. They didn't... Their Silver was dead, so they didn't have Silver ult to break your Killjoy lockdown as well, right?
This time. They'll be spotted as
Like,
they
your
make
win
their way
condition went
forward.
from Alpha go kill to lockdown.
A-side defenders have a
In
choice
that round,
on their
I
hands.
think.
Whether
That's what you
still
just gotta
compete
kinda
for this,
recognize
it looks
that.
like they will just
Okay,
try
did you
to
see the
hit
double
them off,
flank?
use their slows and
If so,
snake
then you know
bites
you're
to
gonna go
slow
quick
down
in
the
here.
actual plant.
Do
And buy some
Fnatic
room
wall.
for flank, but having been spotted by the
Plant
turret,
goes
they
in.
have
Wow,
back
you use
towards
it
the site.
to
Here's
deny
the slow
plant,
play.
even when they have
Nice
lockdown.
connection
Although
on
if
the
you can
first
get a
guard to get
kill,
out. The damage
No,
done
just
to Alpha
lockdown.
and Chronicle. With the lockdown in play now with no Hunter's Fury to
the
counter.
pick
Looks
is
like
not
they're
away.
fighting instead. Kiko's already grabbed one up close to double up on Nats's, and it doesn't look like he's stopping.
try and
Going
stay and
forward
just
to
get a
try
kill.
To destroy this lockdown, he almost
just
didn't do
destroys it and gets
But
out.
Just about gets out of there with another kill, a lockdown destroyed, and a
Wow.
advantage for the side of Liquid. These players, though, are
So
knocking
Fnatic
on the
maybe
door,
just not
looking
quite
to take
sure
this
how
fight very
much
quickly.
Liquid
And
had
if they
flooded
swing
in
on
with
the
this
Leo, the
Silver.
chance for Boaster to catch something around the side is there.
Hit?
He's even found
2v2?
Kiko a beautiful one way.
seconds left.
With the Viper's pit available, it might not be a bad idea to put it in.
Yeah, the thing is, Leo's a little bit further behind. I think he's waiting for maybe a little bit of extra cover before that ultimate is used. Needs the spike to get over as well. And timing's going to be everything. Yumpy's just missed it. Looked away at the wrong moment. The dart's good. And they still haven't got the plant in. Leo hits the shot. 2 HP. And this time Enzo does peak.
Why are we not playing
It's
to
the
our win
opposite to
conditions?
the last clutch for Leo. This time he wanted that spike down. And instead the IGO is just ahead of it. Another close clutch round for the side of Liquid. But they're starting to run away with this again.
They are. Yeah, that early lead now secured, doubling up the rounds of Fnatic.
I don't
doing
really
damage
understand it,
to
I'm
the
gonna be
economy of the
honest.
attacking
Like,
side
okay,
as
this is
well.
nice by
And in
Liquid,
this
right?
round,
Like,
when there seemed to be a
Pico
lot
does
of
well,
threat,
destroys the
somehow
lockdown.
not only one peek out
We
of
get into a
Kiko and few
2v2?
shots put into the lockdown,
Surprised he
but he
just didn't-
dismisses, goes around the other side, destroys the lockdown, gets a kill, and gets out. In moments like that, you can understand this composition because whilst
I'm surprised we
might be
didn't get a
limiting your
timeout as well.
utility
Maybe after
and
this
your
eco we
abilities,
will.
the reality is, giving someone like Kiko an agent that he can go into fights, and if he finds the kill, get out scot-free,
feels a little-
it's paid off. In the, even the
And we
last
haven't
6
seen these
rounds,
mid
more
loads.
times
Again, like, you have to be punishing this, right? Like, create pressure here. And look, like, we're using the chamber trip in here, right? This is what we have to punish. Like, okay, the walls come in mid. Like, walls come in mid. Chill, right? Like, literally just sit in here.
I'm more looking at that Viper's Pit and the amount
Chill
of
or break it if you
SMGs
want.
that are currently online. I wonder if Fnatic are going to try and attempt to use this. The problem is
Or
just
even
how
have
many personnel are
Durka
here.
be this lurk.
Liquid have an eye on everybody,
So
excluding
he runs
Yumpy on
back
this side of
and
the map. In
Yumpy's
fact,
picking
Kiko's
him
gonna
off.
go for the play, sprays down a couple, has support,
Hey,
and
nice
it's a
by
nice
Liquid.
shot
Again.
or two out of Fnatic, but ultimately, it's a complete shutdown of any
If
plan
they've seen this
had.
wall, and they've done that wall a couple times now, send Durka on the lurk.
What happened to 2023 Fnatic?
Let Durka lurk with a fucking updraft from miles away and let him just drift over.
You just go swinging. You expect normally there'll be a flash
Or
something
go and like
that.
updraft dash
This
at the start of the
composition,
round and take mid.
Like we said, you're limited with utility. This is where confidence comes into play that little bit more.
The funny thing is,
Blue Sky, thanks for the 100 bits, and
went through
Eugianus.
the Fnatic team there. Sure. We always had a thing called the Pronax pause, the Fnatic
Thanks
pause.
for the 8 months.
They would
What
be
happened to
in the worst
2023
possible
Fnatic?
scenario. They
Couple
played
things
that
happened.
pause
One,
button.
everyone
It doesn't
else got
matter if
better.
they had the greatest speech of
So
all
they
time,
couldn't
or
just
they
rely
sat
on
dead
out-aiming people
silence.
anymore.
They always seem to turn it around.
Two, their individual form is probably a
Weirdly,
little bit worse
I
than
think
it has
that's
been.
carried through to their Valorant team as well, because
Really
the
any
amount
time
of
last
times
year, I
you
would
can see
say.
Fnatic in a position where they should be done.
Three, they kind
And
of
then a pause comes in,
took too long off.
I don't know if, again, Elmer
Perhaps
Buddy's
thought that they
telling
were
them
way further
exactly
ahead
what
of
they need to
everyone
hear,
than they were
what he thinks, or telling them what he had for
during the
breakfast.
off-season.
But somehow, they always seem to turn the tide. And with the amount of ultimates they have online as well, that's probably a good time to do it. You're coming in with a Rez, Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury, Viper's Pit. Sure, there's a couple on the other side as well, but
Did
a
Liquid
lot of
get
them
better?
are counterable by what the side of Fnatic have.
I mean, this is
fact
kind
is,
of what
though,
I
this is their
expected
map
for this
choice.
game,
It's
if
the
I'm being
attack
honest.
side.
Like,
This is where they've
you know,
always looked
moments
solid
of good from
versus
both.
Void.
Did Liquid
8
get
and
better?
4 on the
From
attack.
yes, from kickoff to now,
See,
Liquid are
they've still got
clearly
a
better.
bite
I
left to
think.
their icebox.
From even the start of this split
This
to
round
now,
with 4
Liquid
ultimates,
have
one already
improved.
burned right off
I think it
rip
would be
is where I expect Fnatic to do some damage. The Blade
it would be
Storm
wrong
from
to
Durka
say that they
has
had.
been deadly in the past. Kiko
Is he ahead of that wall? I
got
think
a
he
good
is.
spot to play from. Pushed up into.
He is, but the turret sees him.
Looks like
Guys,
he'll
it's a
take the
free
time as
kill!
they spam up the wall. I love this setup.
I mean, I guess it's a Rainer. He could
Actually
dismiss
finding
out,
something
but
from here is tough. With the
again,
Killjoy
we're playing
turret,
this comp. We got
watching
no
for every
flash.
move.
Like, that's the thing. We're just gonna punish the fact that they've got no flash over and over and over again.
And he's able to keep control of yellow as well. He hasn't fallen back to the site. They're going to put some util in to try and disrupt him, but Durka's found him.
Okay, the dart is nice.
Fin on fin. And Durka's going to go for a little bit more, but he's not found anything. Hunter's Fury also utilized.
Actually, did get a kill.
I don't know if the call's been there for Nats, but he's going to try and make a play off of it, and the rest of Fnatic are waiting. Kiko, though, that flank comes in quick. Puts things back into a 2v2, and bear in mind, Alpha
He must have
is on his
destroyed the
last
turret.
legs.
That was very important for Kiko.
You didn't bring the
Sitting around
turret,
that whole
you
time,
brought the
waiting for
turret
to
back.
go offline. Eventually, Alpha
Even
stepped
though
out
you've
of range.
seen a
Now he's low on
Sage wall
HP, but
and
finding
it's
a
shot
spot in the
someone.
corner on the bottom of sight. A trap being set. With
Oh, that
one
was
player
nice,
remaining,
though.
the man
Again, this is what I'm
Kiko
talking about.
caught with
Fnatic like
knife
to do
out.
this.
It's all onto Enzo, and he has to fight through a Viper's Pit to get this done. Even being watched by a turret. Shot
Oh.
turret is good. It didn't catch him.
They
It
need to
didn't catch him. It
plant,
must
or
have
they're
went
just gonna run
past
through
Alpha.
A.
In fact,
They're just
it
gonna
looked like it
run
was
through
gonna
A.
hit him in the legs. Perhaps it went straight through. Reveal up close, not going to do anything for him.
They've gone.
And as Enzo goes running through, and both haven't gone, Tom. Only one. Alpha still sat behind, and as the pit fades, it's a clean kill for Alpha Yair. 3
Okay,
rounds on
nice.
the board now for Fnatic.
Nice decision by
That pause did
Fnatic
them
there
well.
to come towards
Yeah,
A.
it might not be the cleanest round of all time, especially with Kiko managing to get in on the flank.
I'm a
But the
little
way they played that 2 versus 2
confused. Alpha
was
has
brilliant
seen
from
that
start
wall
to
the round
finish. The
prior,
idea to bait
and I'm pretty
with
sure
the
he's
spike
seen that
over
you
part of
can't.
the screen,
Well, maybe you
so
can.
there's an
No, but
opportunity
once you're
for the
past
peek
it as the
through
defense,
it
you know you can't
from
jump past that,
Alpha.
surely.
Perfect
Because you know you
catches.
can't
Kiko
jump past
legit
it, so
said
why
his
could they
knife
jump
out,
past
wasn't
it?
ready for anything, and then also
Unless
the
you think
bait
it's a
with the
chamber
Viper's Pit,
TP
put
move,
it
yeah, I
up.
guess.
You leave
That would be a
Alpha
cool
behind
play by
one
Liquid,
HP
to
if
have
it
your
goes down.
chamber
It's a
come up
1v1
here,
with
destroy the
post
turret
plant.
wall
A good
behind it, and
opportunity for
TP out.
Booster.
Like
But
behind.
instead, he ends up finding both kills while desperately low on HP.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, so now Liquid,
Well-deserved
despite being
round for
5-3 up, are on
One that
Nico.
has put Team Liquid in a bit of an uncomfortable spot. Yumpy has a classic as his main weapon. Of course, still, as we said, that Headhunter's always going to be there, but his options are that little bit more limited. Mystic.
But again, look at this. Look how deep they're pushed up, so
He
they
won't
can
be
stack
fine.
B.
Fuck, Kiko is gone. He's actually going to end up having to...
He can get past it.
Oh, no, he can. He can go all the way around it. Alpha, if he takes a step back, could be in so much trouble. Kiko's just clearing so much ground. Every single member of the Liquid team, bar him, is now on the other side of the map. And Alpha is none the wiser that this has been given up completely. The problem, though, is if he doesn't move, there's nothing that Kiko can really do about it. And he doesn't want to abandon his post as the mid defender. So he may have to go back just in case. It's created a very peculiar round with Fnatic now walking into a stack.
Do they know about this?
And a plant is integral to their plan.
I mean, the patience from Alpha to sit in this corner for the last minute has kept him alive, and he might even have massive impact in the late round. Turret was taken back. Kiko shouldn't be aware of this position, and Alpha gets the jump on him.
Though.
Shut down at least, and Yumpy will retrieve a weapon. Okay, there's an opportunity.
Oh, what?
There was an opportunity. It just got snatched out of their hands. Crazy peek from Durka. They're ready for Yumpy. They know that this push can be coming up behind. They're watching it like hawks. Chronicle, good for the one.
Nice try. Are they
Second player,
ready for
though,
the
might
second
not be
guy?
Expected. Doubling up has its value. And Mystic, he's creeping through, finding one, finding two, and now leaving it all on the poster. Spotted on the corner and taken down. Mystic on the flank. It was their third flank of the round, Tom, but eventually, you know, if at first you don't succeed, try and try
Poster
again.
just panic sprays him.
I honestly thought the original plan was for him for Yumpy to take that kill and then him just to res. I was like, okay, he'll just bring him back, they'll try and fight this together. Maybe he gets one kill, goes for the res. But it was just tunnel vision from Mystic. He knew what he needed to do, he knew he was going to get fought, and he hits every single shot. In the first map, he was fantastic, even though it slipped away. And while this round is going to be a huge difference maker for them, around the, in all honesty, up until that point, looked like it was ropes. Instead, now for Fnatic, it's obliterated.
Okay,
their economy.
Fnatic,
Sure,
we're
they still have the rest,
back
but they've
now,
used
down on an
everything
eco
else up over the
yourself.
last couple of rounds, and while Liquid
Just
still
had
have
this
a
Viper's bit a
plethora of
while.
options.
It's a big round for them eco-wise. They probably should invest the pit this round. Should be looking to.
Used to seeing it on the controller,
Again,
but
Fnatic
different on the same
haven't really
system.
found any
Res
value
still
in
the
mid
back
here
pocket as well as
in
a
this
Viper's
entire
pit.
game. Nice swing by
One
Liquid.
step closer to 100's Fury.
Punish
Opening
Alpha.
pick goes
That
to
could
Enzo,
be
catching
resable.
Alpha,
It's
being aggressive up on Mel.
resable-ish. Maybe.
They have
Probably
sent
not.
out a little bit more to this play than just a control on the side of Fnatic. Look how close Durka is already. Damage
Straight
done.
taking
He's let down
ones.
to 45, and Yumpy even gets out information
Man,
in
this
their
comp's
pocket too.
fucking
Yeah,
dog
Yumpy
shit.
knows that if you're shooting for more than a second, that can be enough to lose your head. The fact is, though, the Chamber's allowing him
Okay,
to
this
play a
time
lot
they
of
have bad
really
info,
obscure
though.
angles. They're not angles that, as Durka, you're
Again,
going
the
to
walls come up
pre-angle.
in
You're
mid.
not
Fnatic
gonna
would have
pre-angle
nothing
any of these
against it.
positions, and that's what
Reminds me
Yumpy's
of the
doing.
bind,
He's
honestly, where they
creating
played
awkward
against that
fights
Cypher and
that
did
give him
nothing.
a leg up in almost every single position. 40 seconds left. Res available, but won't
Again.
be used at least at this stage for Fnatic.
Deep wall,
It's
they
only gonna be
fight
if they can
site.
Get themselves into the late round. They've got to be careful of the flank. This time, though,
Again, a no
Yumpy had
Yuto
exit
fight.
plan. It's more so a chance to set up Nats, and he's done so much damage already.
Even picking up Chronicle through the wall, double flank underway. They're not ready for either. It was Alpha who was picked off first in this round, so that turret not online. It's a clear message being sent to Kiko and Mystic. But with Nats down
Nice
and
shot.
Enzo too,
2v2.
it's only the flankers that remain. Weaker weapons, sure, and Poster falls quickly, but Leo still to be dealt with 7 HP. Not quite enough to
Well
take
played
that
by Kiko.
first shot. Liquid will find the defuse, but 7 rounds on the board. And Tom, all in all,
Okay,
it's
big win for
another
Liquid.
decent
Mystic
first
could buy
half
an ult for
under their
Yumpy.
belts, but that didn't mean too much when it came to Ascent.
No, this is reminding me again of when we saw Fnatic play up against Foot. You knew what was coming. It was a comp we didn't expect to work more than once. The team have run it again, and Fnatic don't look like they have adaptations. Like they have ideas to actually stop what Liquid are doing, because the fact is it is very much
Yeah,
the
I mean,
same,
the main
but
kind
they
of
are
problem
looking
with this comp that
fantastic
you
on
would
an
think, like,
individual
Fnatic
front.
just haven't
We've
done
seen
anything about it. And instead,
Kiko
really,
just
they've kind of
run
played into
pretty much
Liquid's win
through
condition,
A,
which
almost every
is
single round, all through it.
letting
He's just
Liquid
taking
push
that space
super
for free.
deep with
And
Kiko
normally
and
what I give
Yumpy,
credit to Fnatic for is
right,
these defaults.
on either
Or
side.
delaying. They were doing it in the first couple of rounds. Since then, they've been trying to go for these more direct B takes, and they've been wrecked because of it.
So again, we see the up here at the start. Is
In fact,
Kiko
here's
just
the
going to push
adaptation
this and
from
you
Fnatic,
leave?
Right? Early presence on B, some control fought for, and they look for that
And
aggression on
Viper
A.
spit on A.
You have 3
Again,
or 2
exactly the
players
same thing
still
has
sat
happened.
around, up on
Again, no
Bells,
one in
trying
mid.
to catch an aggressive angle. Now they're worried about him even being up in Nest. But
This is
it's
what
a
I'm talking
switch
about, right? It's just
pace.
constant.
Instead, it's the B site that the
Yeah,
pushes
it's
come
still. This is the thing.
Is
we've
Reyna a
seen this from
legitimate
Yuppie,
pick?
Now it's Kiko. He's taken deep B control.
I
so
honestly think
again,
Reyna might be
you have
better than
one
Jet on
player
this
that
map,
can
I'm gonna be
watch
honest with
towards
you.
mid. In fact, Mystic still has a wall.
And now the
she's
deep
already
wall
used,
comes in
so
mid
that's
again.
delayed
So
if
now
were
they
gonna
stack
push
A
it
again.
back.
Like,
And gives information.
fucking hell, they
So
just
now
don't
They have themselves every player
change what
bar
they
that
do.
one
Now,
on
the
this side of
lockdown
the
might.
map. Enzo up above, not going to be expected. An easy pick, even
Lockdown
with the
gets
rest, but the
destroyed
trade's coming
again.
back. Fnatic are making these fights close at least.
Ambitious
They
to
get
make
past
that
the
play.
turret whilst he was dead. Oh my god.
Kiko's gotten past the turret again. He is in the absolute perfect position. They're going to be banging their heads against the wall. If they end up back turned to this man again. Oh,
No fucking way.
none of the shots
They're gonna
against
see this
time.
pit drop. Do they go
Finally,
back?
Fnatic are able to deal with that flank, although you can't help but think. Kind of fell out of their hands, whether they did or not. Enzo's here. Odin in play.
He has an
16
Odin.
seconds. They
They
just need
still
to
have
stop
a wall.
the spike from being planted, but that's a pretty big ask. Wall goes in. So too will the spam in return. Oh, just about breaking it open, but Chronicle
Oh.
manages to get away with it.
30
30
HP.
HP is enough. With Nats
And
down,
that's gonna
this
lose
round
the
is
round.
looking done and dusted. The credits in the bin a little bit. You might consider the save if he can get out of here. And it's not just
Did he
about
swing
crossing
too
back to the
early?
spawn.
Maybe.
There's also a gap that's being watched down below. And
Maybe
Alpha delivers the
he
final
swung
blow.
a bit too
7
early because he
to
could have
4.
let
Oh,
them.
what was that? Okay, Alpha's ready to
Like
go.
he saw all
One
four,
round
I'm pretty
left to
sure.
fight
Maybe
for,
he
and it
should
could be a
let them
7-5
go
half.
all
That's
the
not
way
bad for
first.
Fnatic getting their attack side out of the way early.
But yeah, that was saved by Boaster in more ways than one. Like getting the opener on the site, but more so, I don't know what it was.
Just
Just
makes
a
a
sixth
step.
sense to turn back around, but otherwise that round completely goes astray. It's the second time we've seen that as well. Do you remember? I think it was Tomasi.
I mean, that is like a how.
Yeah,
He
really
did make a
bad
step. I wonder if they
decisions.
heard the
We're
step or
building it
what.
up like it's
Like,
gonna be the
why are you
greatest play
turning
ever.
around there?
And yeah, just caught. It's painful. And for Liquid again,
Okay,
like,
now just going
we've seen
fully
them
towards
choke
B.
from a
They've got
9-3.
what?
Slip-ups like that, mistakes that look like they could all go in their favor. Tour de force for Yuppie, though. He's been devastating with this gun.
Oh, you just said the
He's
tap.
going up. There's a small gap there to get back out if he can reach it. But
Oh
there's a
my
hole up
god.
Top. Good connection, no way out.
Can't get out.
Just the one to be found.
Not in range
B-site
of his
that little
TP.
more open. And the Hunter's Fury finding
Again, they're
not
ahead
a
of their
whole lot.
Sage wall.
Healing back up any players.
Alpha
tagged,
has
and
this
the
turret
Spike
this
now
time.
sets its sight on the sights. This is where it can be dangerous. Viper's Pit's about to be online with this plant. That's why you see Boaster going for it. And a Viper's Pit
Have
with
to break their
disadvantage
own wall.
is going to be near impossible to get back through.
Oh, they're going to try and get in quickly. Mystic's been good, but he can't do anything.
So we're going to end 7-5 despite Liquid feeling like they were just in complete control. Again, this is what a pistol round can do for you.
Kiko has a way in and a way out. That's the only real benefit he can find in this scenario, but he's all left alone and Alfred's there to close
So
it out.
Fnatic get to
Solid
5
for
despite
Liquid,
having
but
what I
in the
consider
end,
a
Fnatic have their decent
woeful
resurgence
half.
we've seen from them so many times. And that setup for me is actually a little bit more interesting because in most cases, a Hunter's Fury combined with disruptive play, I think is good. But for Yuppie, it kind of revealed him. Like, I understand the idea, but it's like, he has a surprise factor with an ability to TP. Instead,
Avoided 9-3, that's all that matters. I mean, if they lose this second pistol Liquid, it's going to be rough.
one player that's going to go
Like,
on.
I think Fnatic were not good there. Thing is, this is probably it's a defense-sided comp for Fnatic, so we'll see, but that was rough. That was a rough half of Valorant. Again, just
we move through to playoffs.
not really understanding our win conditions a lot of the time.
You lose this
Like
series,
both
your
in
chances
rounds
are
and
gone.
also like in terms of like
And
the
for Team
general,
Liquid, they
the
almost had
overall
Mount Lotus.
half,
They
right?
would have
Like
had
playing
another
against this
chance on
comp
Lotus, but they
feels like
could've
we
take
didn't
that
really
chance and make it their own now.
play to the lose conditions of this comp.
Liquid Fnatic expectations are always high.
Liquid, here we go.
Making it
Fast,
to two
what a
events will be
shot.
huge, and Alpha's already
Okay, they break
kicked
one
it off
segment
with
of
a
the
bang.
wall, that's good.
Kiko, one of the heroes of the first half, is already gone.
Planting, but you know, we're
From a
still
utility
chilling here on
perspective, it
B.
won't be the end
Just
of the
gonna play
world.
for a
They can
full
play in
set
those
retake.
post-plants, but well, in fact, all they've got left is shock darts.
So yeah, you might as well take the time to destroy the wall. This
Needs a
was
pick on the way
maybe
through.
something that they could have done whilst they were
Positions for
waiting, but
Liquid.
here we go.
Problem is, Yuppie can TP out. And you'll have Mystic very much isolated. He has
Wow,
to
the
make
shock
a
dart
lot
killed
of
him.
damage.
Mystic's
Yuppie,
running
no
into a
TP,
vulnerable and
instead he's
dies.
taken out by the shock
Holy.
dart. Sent to another dimension. Shots.
Wasn't very good.
Landing for Nats, but it might not be enough.
Okay,
There's just
Fnatic
too
wins
many
second pistol. Are we
players
gonna get
left
another
on the other
fucking
side. Fnatic
disastrous force
win
from
out the
Team Liquid?
pistol and push up to 6 rounds. The gap now 1. And for Team Liquid, we can't see Fnatic get off to a flying start on this map, because there will be next to no room for them to come back in if that happens.
This was a nice shot.
Good start from Alpha, but again, it's some of the counter utility. There wasn't a lot really to play with, and that's again one of the sort of deficits of this composition for Liquid is you lose a lot of that post-plant util not having that killjoy available to you. But you also lose
There's a lack of a halftime good. I mean, I like it
space
because it
taken
means that
you
we
get
aren't
from the Jets.
chilling
Well,
there. Okay, they go for
and now
the
you best believe, although
outlaw
Might be at
buy.
the
I
bottom of the
dig it.
board,
This will be a
going
one
into
shot
that
on
offensive
everyone.
half, having the sniper in hand, he's only going to get more terrifying. And it's the opposite to what we saw last time. Before we saw the whole team invest in him save. Now he's the only one investing and everybody else is saving. Probably
Two
not the
people have
start they were
died
looking
already
for either.
before we
Maybe
even get a shot off with the outlaw.
They could be isolated.
Fuck me,
but
guys. Okay, there's your
immediately
first.
Homes back in.
Well, the shot has landed long range to Chronicle. But what's most concerning is, in fact, that Nats has to land almost every shot. Sure, one hit up against every one of these Fnatic players, but just look at the setup.
How did you die out here
Sitting back with an outlaw of his
before
own.
this dude is taking a fight?
Waiting for the wrap around the side, utility on its way. Shock dart's good to slow. Okay, the wall is up. They'll manage to cross with it. Maybe even get a plant, but the numbers are being taken out of their hands.
Did he miss the wall? Am I not plant there? Or?
Aggressive position. Worked out beautifully. 2 bullets left. He's going for the reload. Decent timing for Mystic, but no weapon retrieved. I don't think he's going to take this fight with a classic. Just
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Here comes the swing.
Let Heretics build next year's roster after we win champs.
A little bit to the left, and he's gonna get that kill.
After we win champs, I don't think you're winning champs, son.
7-7. Scoreline equalized.
Why are you doing that? Are you trying to jump for him then to swing?
7-3, which has been a 4-round streak for Fnatic. They've started their comeback a little bit earlier this time out.
Get him into position.
Of course, they're still going to have some pretty dangerous weaponry in this
like,
round.
you just go and pick it up if he drops it. Just take it one by one.
Because of what Nat's invested. So he's going to only be playing with a pistol.
But he
now,
has
of
a
course,
sheriff.
for the most part, you're going to see him lurking. You're going to see him in the back lines trying to take space. So that's not a huge issue. But it's not a round where you want to be going into a deficit, especially when there's
this is something that we didn't see Fnatic exploit at all, right? We didn't see Fnatic do this at all in their attack half somehow.
Wasn't the best weapon for the fight.
Oh no! Our bonus round is a mid split. You gotta be fucking me. You gotta be kidding me.
Team Liquid, 2 versus 4.
Mid split bonus round.
With a plant not even secured at this point, and difficult to secure with Durka hot on their tails. They have to find some kills.
Chronicle was ready for it, and still
but
lost.
even then, with him being low and the self-heal not
He's
bringing
only
him
gonna
back
be
to 100,
50.
you have to hope Nats is able to get massive value from this position.
definitely not going to be easy. This is the man you're looking at, but again, Outlaw waiting on the angle. Most is already going to connect.
He's just taking a tiny lick of damage and he dies.
It's going to leave him.
Oh no.
30 seconds left, and the call may even have to be just to try and hold on to the gun. Bring something through into the next round. Have an opportunity to
okay,
do some
Fnatic
damage.
win a
Have
bonus.
a play or two
They're
throughout
being
this map
chilling.
and plenty throughout the
Spikes
series.
down on B.
But it looks like the bleak is about to get a little bit bleaker. Bear in mind, this was a bonus round. A couple of Outlaws, Guardian. It wasn't the prettiest of buys for Fnatic. It was still decent. But they had won this round by, what, the first 20 seconds?
Yep. Oh, it was a very quick decision. A very easy one for us watching on. After that first scrap goes down. It's not even the first one, right? Because Yumpy being traded out, this isn't too bad. You drop Alpha, you open up a lot of control, but it's the
that little tiny Sean in there.
Control dropped by Kiko. As he gets that little bit too aggressive. A little bit too early.
So yeah, it's a pretty bad eco here for Liquid straight away. Timeout.
This. We started out the year, at least we started out the stage, talking about Fnatic and how this core 5 had never been on a 3-loss streak. Whenever you had the full team. They'd done it with substitutes, sure, but 2's the most that they ever lose. On a 2-loss streak again. Seems like once they hit that third, well, third time lucky for these guys again and again.
I I don't know if you can call it luck.
Fnatic famously lucky team.
When they do it every
So I
single
think the
time.
Outlaw had a healthy effect on the Velo
definitely
meta.
a weird one though. Like coming into this matchup,
I mean, it barely had
both
any
teams,
effect,
you look
really,
at the
in truth.
accolades of
Like,
last year.
it did make
Liquid
people
may
do
not
light
have
shields
the
less, which I
victory on
think is
international scale,
overall
but they were the
probably a good
regional
thing.
champions. They were a team
I
to
don't
beat.
like how it made second round forcing
Made
worse. I
drastic
think that's a
changes,
bad
picked
thing.
up
I think that
the Apex core. It didn't go well
the
at
second
kickoff,
round
fair
force
enough.
being
We
a
gave them
decision
the
that
wiggle
is
room.
like
Going out
sometimes pretty
last in
good,
playoffs,
I think is a good thing for
only
the
just
game because I
making
think it
playoffs,
makes
or what was it, a 2-3%
it like
chance, I think?
having more
It was
decisions of
3%.
how you
I
manage the
mix it up, so
economy
I think
is a good
Sentinels
thing,
was a 2%, so it's
right? Like that's a
both teams had
good thing,
very unlikely
not a bad
story.
thing. I do think it stifled that.
I think it came down to 2 rounds for Sentinels, which is definitely a
Personally,
little bit
if I had to guess with how long it takes them
That's
to
not what
develop
the
things,
fans expect. It's
I'm
not
not
what
even sure
the
that
org
they
expects,
would
and
have made the
for
Outlaw
Fnatic, well, we don't even need to talk
directly
about
in
that when you win
response
2
to
championships last year.
light shields. I just think it just so happens that, you know, it also happened to be good against light shields, and they were like, okay, that's good.
Depending on rounds, depending on
You know,
scores, and
like
that's
if
what
you
it
think
came
about
down
when
to.
the
Not a
decision
team
to
that'd be
make the
comfortable
Outlaw was
qualifying
probably
playoffs
made,
off of a round
it was
difference.
probably before any pro team was
managed it
really doing
just
light
about.
shields.
And now, when it
You know,
comes
maybe
down to
like
a head-to-head,
NRG. Like, you know, it would have been
seems like they
before
have a pretty
2023, I would have
definitive idea
thought.
of who the better squad is. One map under their belt, their choice here on Icebox, and now they get the defensive side. Remember,
Maybe Riot
decided to
themselves
start
kind of
the
figured out
defense
that the
after
game
they're
was
better,
had a
have
problem
behind
with the
them
way that
already.
they initially did it. Maybe
Mystic
someone at
down.
Riot pointed
Doesn't
out,
look like
like,
things are gonna get any better
hey,
this
like
time
light
around.
shields,
Have
you know,
got
it's the
weaker
same
weapons.
body shots
That
for a
was
kill
rifle
as it is on a
that'll be
Vandal or a
intriguing.
Phantom. Like,
Opportunity for
maybe
Kiko
Dave
to find
figured
the
that
value
out
now.
too and thought, oh, we should probably
definitely has
create
been
something to change that. But
The player to
just
watch.
given like how
thus
long we
far
know
in
it
this
takes
map.
them, you know, like to
They're gonna
design
need a
shit
whole lot
for it
more
to
to
get in
do
the
for
game,
Fnatic
right?
on
No
these
one's like a
retakes.
couple years out.
So far have looked sublime. The early rounds have looked fantastic, and
So
already just starting to use some of the utility to clear
anyway,
him.
5v4.
He's still close, but
Only got
already
one
being
gun.
revealed,
There's the
being
gun.
surrounded. From the rest of the team,
That's
just
the
that
wall
little bit
that's
further
around
away.
over.
They don't have the util to really deny anything.
And a
as
flawless.
well. It doesn't get much better than that for Fnatic.
There's a literal
This is a
Vandal
round
right
that will
below
end
you,
with
Mr.
an Andaluthia
Leo.
flawless. Their
Keeps
ninth
the
gun to
Guardian
the
again.
board, and straight after a pause as well, you'd have hoped for at least a little bit more from Liquid, but this is the round where they actually have a buy.
Well, that's it, right? Those pauses, you can discuss the plan for that round a lot of the time.
Why not just increase
information
body shot
finding,
damage by
limit
2?
testing, but this
Yeah,
is
they
the
could have
round
done
where
that as well, I
everything comes
suppose.
to a head, with rifles in play, with your economy on the line, and with a potential big lead for Fnatic. If they win
Thing
this
is, they
one
would have to
3
do that for
rounds up,
both
facing into a lower buy.
Phantom and
Ultimates are
Vandal,
coming
wouldn't
online
they?
for that defensive side too, and a little bit further
They could have done.
behind on Team Liquid.
Yeah, I do think the Outlaw was probably more about like, oh, there's just a gap for us to make a sniper. People like snipers.
2-round gap doesn't seem like a lot,
Cool,
but in the
let's do it.
context of how things went and how they will go.
Okay, they
this
got Killjoy
round
locked
plus,
down.
That lead's going to be extended very
Again, this
quickly.
comp doesn't really have a way of
Defensive
punishing
Fnatic
you
play
for this, so at least this is something that
all
Fnatic
over
have realized there, that
A lot of presence here and very
I
passive
don't
on
think
A,
a
which is
chamber
Killjoy
can
utility spotting
TP
for
up
the
here in
aggression.
time, well, certainly
Alarm
not
bot,
without just
looking for the
suiciding.
utility to watch the back.
That's the big thing. They've already got themselves Hunter's Fury to try and deny the plant, and they've also got themselves the lockdown available to retake it. They are set up for this already. You can see just players outside
So we got
of the site. They are just
lockdown
waiting.
into Hunter's
Could
Fury
even
this
put in a
way.
slow to try and make things more awkward.
Are they gonna?
This is a set play from Fnatic to try and make
Okay, they're
things
trying.
as awkward as possible for the side of Liquid. Hunter's Fury is only going to delay them.
Okay, that gives them
Nothing
time for the
more to
rotate.
be
I might
had,
have
no
preferred the
damage
Hunter's
dealt,
Fury.
which for Liquid won't be too bad, and Yumpy going to go walkabouts, going to try and get ahead of some of that utility, but will be forced back.
Now
Yeah,
Killjoy
but Kiko
locked down.
He stuck around a
Again, this
second
comp
longer,
doesn't
but
have
they
a
know
great
that
way of dealing
lockdown's
with it,
likely to
so
come through. Kiko not
Kiko's just
backing
gonna
off,
try
though,
for
as we
that
said
kill
before.
and
He's
get
gonna go
out.
for a
He
kill,
dies.
dismiss, or perhaps even the destruction of that ulti.
Yeah,
It doesn't
snake
come
bites
through.
on the spike.
Nats on his lineup, fires through a snake bite, waits for the pulse, and now here comes the second. Looking to delay that diffuse, but Alpha's taking space, being proactive.
one
Only
for
the
one
one
with
to be
Alpha.
found. Shock dart in, finds nothing. Yumpy now goes through for his turn and misses the shot. The numbers staying in favor of Fnatic with Nats, the last man standing.
Nice
all
retake by
three.
Fnatic. I mean, the
Taken
defense
down by
side
Durka.
certainly looks a lot
Plenty of
more
time
drilled.
left for that diffuse, and double digits locked in for Fnatic. It doesn't even come that close when you consider how Durka one-man armies the last play.
Well, that's the thing with this composition. You need to be aggressive. You need to be in their face on that attack side. And Fnatic basically had the ultimates in this round to go, nope, no, we're going to make sure you delay the plant so we have everybody rotated in, ready to go for a retake. Use that lockdown to force you back, and once you're forced back, you don't have the post-plant utility to delay
Timeout
long
Liquid?
enough. That's the thing. They had to use the
No?
snake bites
Have
immediately.
they used both
otherwise
timeouts?
somebody
I
could
don't
have
know.
gone
They
to the
haven't won an
defuse just
attacking
like the
round.
before. And then it comes down to what?
Fnatic's eco is getting kind of out of control.
It's just not going to be enough.
Derka has his own.
Now we spoke about Liquid and how they managed to best their, at least for the core three, their rivals from last year, the tier 2 champions, Gentlemates. Even on this map, absolutely demolished them, same composition. But now the tier 1 champions, they proved to be a different beast altogether. 3 rounds in the lead. Team Liquid are able to buy themselves at least a couple rifles, and it could work out if they manage to get the
nice
Vipers
shot.
in play. Nice shot by Yumpy, great shot
Nice
by
shot, and then Kiko just
and the
takes the
B side has
fight.
been taken. The late play by Nats even, it looks like he just managed to slip through. They think he backed off. At least the body language tells you that. But Nats thread the needle somehow. I mean, they're looking at Enzo. Maybe they think that's the guy they saw moments ago. The plant is coming in. So much is happening. It's distracting the players, and that's when Nats gets a free kill onto Chronicle. With back turned, this delays Leo's rotation back to the site. I mean, at least I thought it would. But he's dropping Nats. Now a 2v4, winnable with low HP on Enzo and Kiko.
Yeah, you can already see the wrap back around though. Mystic's going to try and basically reclaim the ground that was lost when Nats fell. There would need to be some pretty crazy shots.
Oh my god.
Not bad from Alpha though. He's at least going to get himself one. But for Leo,
Just gonna try and do eco
there's not really
damage.
anything to be had. It looks like Mystic's trying to hunt him down on the other side of the map. And in the meantime, Leo has other ideas. His goal
This is a good
is to
idea
try and
against-
make
look
this
at how
round as costly as
little
possible. Nobody realizing that he's still around this corner, but
money
it's
Liquid
only
have.
gonna be
You
the
get
one.
3 kills.
A couple
It's
of players dropped in the end, but Liquid have
3
finally
rebuys for
found some
Liquid,
form,
but it's a
found
win.
round.
It's a win basically
The
off an
individual ability
incredible
of
shot by
Kiko and
Yampy, pretty much. I mean, just that, really.
With some pretty
And then this.
high-impact openers. And luckily for them, the ult economy is firmly stacked within their favor.
That's their way back through. Their foot in the door. It won't be closed on them.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna get Chamber ult. If they lose, it'll be interesting. Will they buy? Don't know.
One of the main things you're going to look at
Becca still has an ult.
we've
Still
seen
towards
earlier on
A.
in the tournament was mid control without a killjoy so difficult because that alarm bot is so pivotal. Even with the alarm bot, he managed to sneak past it, which I have to say is close to a first for me. Dirk is getting aggressive, but there's no one there to await him. At least there wasn't. Mystic is just around that corner on the
So
boxes.
they're gonna need him to hold.
I think it was actually a shot connected from the site that forced them
Oh
back.
my goodness.
Yumpy's going to try and make a play through mid. You'd think
Oh my.
that with the alarm bot
He's
not
through.
down there, they're going to have a stronger hold of this side. You can look at the passive position that Leo is currently holding to try and watch this from afar.
But when this turret goes down,
But
what
it
does
would
Leo
just
do?
be a slight step backwards that could cost Chronicle his life. But I can only assume he's not going to move off this angle at all.
He had been
Okay,
revealed.
they've seen them
Eventually
now,
Chronicle
so
had to,
Durka
but
goes
the shot's not hit.
pushing even further.
Jump even tagged up 56. Kiko on 25. Dirka's advanced position. Now there's someone there
Nice
for
from
him.
Durka. Really
Quick
good
kill on
response.
Enzo, and he is
And
out
then we
of
just
here.
do a random
He can
Viper's
get the dodge
Pit.
for free. Viper's Pit aggressive.
We see
Enzo
the
on
res, so we know
res.
the Sage is here.
Viper's Pit abandoned.
Viper's Pit's gonna
I
go
think it was
down.
almost sold as a ruse. Just try and hold some ground for a second.
Oh!
Ankle held, but it's still won by Yumpy. That's a huge kill. It leaves Chronicle there. I don't know if he's going to try and use the res. It would definitely be a risk, and they've left Nats behind in middle. Snake in the grass, the rat in the backlines. Nice shot for one, but there he is. Pounces at the final second to give them that afterplant. You can see Enzo's trying to make sure nobody can get in to deny it. A 3-man flank would definitely be a surprise, though.
Yeah, I mean, Boaster already walked into the trap. They know one is behind, but that's the extent of your information. But look at the position of Nats. He's cleared it out. He's calling to the troops. There's no one in the spawn. They have to be somewhere else. And, well, Alpha, he might get the element of surprise, but he was spotted. Kiko dropped. 1 versus 2. There's no way he's going to give this one up. Not a 10-8.
Against the ult, though, tough. Okay,
Okay,
Liquid.
Pixel.
Bit of a
that
weird
reveals
round. Maybe they
Alpha
found
and gives
something
Team
here with
Liquid
this kind of
another lease of life.
aggressive mid
One
play. They did
round
use 2
behind
ults.
Fnatic. It's not over yet, but that's only
They used
2
3
in a
ults,
row,
sorry.
Tom.
They used the
A
res
lot
as well,
more
of
to be
course, didn't they?
connected by this attacking side.
Yeah, a huge back and forth. And again, I feel like it's the impact of Yumpy and Nats. Taking that initial control, getting Nats into a position that he could play from, even using a Viper's Pit almost as
So
bait,
Fnatic still have
so
a
that he
buy
can hold
here.
on to some of that ground.
Yampy has his off.
And then just it comes down almost to one fight.
We've run out of our
Like
ults
Durka
now,
Yampy.
and now
If Durka
Fnatic are getting
survives,
their
I think
ults
they
up.
almost run out of time trying to clear him out of the site. But Yampy hasn't been missing those shots.
In a long time since I've seen the fragmentation on the slow orb. There it is again. Throwback to the days of Alpha. For Chronicle.
Can they break along? But here they're trying to get aggressive in mid this time.
Gone for a bit of a mosey around middle. Fnatic
They're trying
with a
to
lot
fake
of
them
control.
out. They
They're
kind of
spotting
got it, to be honest.
Nobody. That's the real downside.
They're pinging the B side because they've heard
Getting
so
open.
much on the other side.
Utility
They've already
stats.
heard like the dart go through.
This is
They've
see,
also
this
used
is a
the
good
drone.
fake,
This is
right? These guys have
pretty
chilled the whole time. We're creating
over the
pressure
top
with
fake,
agents on
and
the
it
other side of the
leaves
map.
Durka completely alone on the A side of the map, up above, watching. It's something that almost has to be checked for, but they've already bypassed the initial angle. Mystic is not going to go for the peak, almost just baits in his opponent for Nats to take that fight. Now Fnatic are nowhere near the action.
But they have managed to isolate a player. Enzo's caught in the cross back. Alpha's position.
Oh,
is not good
big
enough.
kill from Enzo.
Beautiful shot onto the head of Alpha Yer, but Mystic tagged up. They try to push forward to capitalize, but Yampy's there, waiting,
Man, if
taking the kill, dropping one, and Kiko's flank comes through at
see now
just
this
the right
was a
moment.
this is what a
4v1
good
on the back
fake
of
is.
it. 66 HP for Durka. He can be a
Right.
demon, but not
This
up
is a
against
good
Liquid.
fake. These guys were here this whole
A
time,
successful
but
streak
chilling,
of Fnatic
not getting
comes
hit
to
by
a
any
halt as
util,
Liquid now
right, and walking
equalize
off there.
things with 3 rounds
These guys
in
are
a row.
creating a ton of noise and
Game
pressure
really
on
isn't
B
over
with the
yet.
drone,
And
with the
problem
Rainer
for
flash,
Fnatic is they've
and making
invested a lot
Fnatic
of
think
credits
that this
into
is a
these
B
last
hit.
few
They
rounds.
destroy the alarm,
Now,
right?
their balance is running a little bit dry.
Ults as well. Rez used, Hunter's Fury used as well. So these have been costly rounds in more ways than one. And a lot
Like
of
that
this
was a
has
good
just come
fake,
down to some
and you see how effective it is.
fantastic
And
rounds out
and
of the
teams will
side of
off if you
Liquid.
run a
No one
good
in
fake,
particular
teams will
to
often
sort of
lose
fake
track
them
of the
out
guy that was
completely
on B,
for the ruse.
right? As we saw there from
Prepared as well for there
Kiko.
still to be a player up top. That's been an angle that's been
You know,
causing
Fnatic
them
lost
some
Kiko
issues
there.
on their
He
way
ends up
into the
winning,
sites.
getting
They're
the final
ready for
kills
it.
in the round.
Nats connecting that opener, but yeah, on the other side, just completely faking them out.
I mean, really,
leaving
that kind of
Kiko
came down to
behind.
if
That
Durka
was
can
the
get
biggest thing.
one
He's
and
able
live
to
there. I mean,
completely
even if
disrupt any opportunity for those remaining
even if
players to
Alpha
retake
just wins
with
that
a
fight against Enzo and they get the
perfectly
reds,
timed
it's a
flank at the
5v4.
end.
Like, it's
They've just
winnable
come
then.
online at the exact
But they
moment
just
it was
lost
needed.
that crucial fight, and now Liquid's eco is
But
big.
Image, there's a
Fnatic's is
pause.
not.
And it's
They're
got
gonna
Fnatic's
pause
name
with
on
the
it.
knives.
3 rounds in a row for Liquid. Pause for Fnatic. We've
Bro,
seen
you
this
can
before.
buy.
We know how these stories tend to go. Round number 21. I'm even looking at that hood down the bottom, Tom. Bladestorm online for Durka. Rifles bought up by 2
But are we
players.
10-10?
I think Boaster's set to follow suit. Viper's Pit just 1 away. They did burn up a lot of ultimates, but they might just have exactly what they need on this defensive side for Fnatic to make it work. It's still going to be a difficult round for Liquid. No reward found off rip. They might have damaged the economy, but it's still healthy enough to give them a fighting chance on the side of Fnatic.
They're going for the Benji Fishy
Walkabouts.
Killjoy deep in
Someone
mid.
who can be a hero in a lot of these rounds. The drone will already pushed Durka back off the angle.
Did they hear Yampy?
It hasn't stopped them with the push-up. This can be a lot of information either way. Potentially
Yeah,
just
so
going to leave
Buster now
Alpha
will
behind
leave.
and try and stack up the defense to help out a little bit.
Durka, what?
And Durka just through the edge has managed to find himself 2 kills
Now just being
immediately.
chill.
I mean, I'm going to need to see that in a replay. That was quick as can be. And he's still roaming around, knives in hand. He might be 1 down, but 4 still to go, looking for the refresh. First shot doesn't land. Cloudburst deep allows the swing up close. Damage done. And here comes the stinger. What a bite it will have up against 50 HP. Mystic tries to create some space. Get back that little bit further, but Yampy, oh, he's going to be in trouble. If this wall does get broken open, that's another angle for him to consider. Considers the wall and even lands
that's a good
the
spike there.
1 versus 2. Spike to be planted.
Doesn't know about
he
the
needs
flank.
to choose his position carefully. Look at Alpha here. The flank is coming in, and he has no idea. Spike planted round.
Okay, big win for Fnatic. Massive round.
Covered all the boxes ticked. 11 rounds now on the board.
How did Durka get 2?
Smiling. We've yet to see just what that looked like from his perspective, but I don't expect it to be reasonable. Look at this. Oh, stop it! Stop it the second one. He was already back through the wall.
We talk about Fnatic pauses. As said, I'm not sure the coach said anything about that.
Oh, yeah, no. I saw Alma and Mini. Yeah. But peek up close. They'll push you off the angle. Go back. Wait till they push. Once alarm bot goes, swing in, headshot 2. I mean, it's a simple strategy, a common one. Everyone should run it, Tom. Maybe they might need these players, though.
Okay, 11-10. Now Liquid still have money.
Fit the bill, but
Boaster, any gun users?
It's always been a pleasure. And now he's going to buy himself up that operator as well. Still,
get to
Liquid
Boulder.
with 3 rounds, relatively clean ones. They're still going to be able to get a purchase onto the board.
Big round, big swing round.
At operator, and it is an early fight towards the A site.
And they get the killjoy lockdown. That's big for Fnatic.
Tapped. Just going to have to fall back off the angle. Ultimate's firmly in Fnatic's favor. Lockdown for Alpha. Viper's Pit for Boaster. You can lock down one side and put the lockdown on the other.
Poetic.
So full retake on A.
See Alpha's gun still glowing.
I
as
mean,
well.
literally just
Lights out
full
that
playing
man.
for
Still involved in this engagement.
the
With the
retake here.
lockdown, as you said, and Team Liquid will step their way forward. It'll take a moment before they're able to actually bait this ulti out. With the wall going
Nico
down,
gets
that's
up.
where I
Wow, this
expect
is nice.
Alpha to start making his way in, but they'll delay it.
Oh, but he
Plus, the
reveals
support
where
of
he
the
is.
whole squad. It's a wise play. The aggression has been there from Liquid again and again. Kiko, he's not going to stick around after that reveal. Surely gone running, hoping to open up space for Nats to make it
For
through.
the Heaven
here.
lockdown.
Has to be
Oh,
careful
now.
because all the while Alpha's
What do
turret
you
is
do?
watching for that aggression. Now Alpha's turret down. This opens up the door for Nats
They're
to
gonna-
quicken his pace to make it through this window to catch an angle. He's doing damage, dropping down.
Wow.
A push from Mystic at the exact same time. It's gorgeous. And well, Kiko might not be in the best of
There's
positions.
2 detained
They both
players.
stuck
Boaster
away.
hasn't seen any of them.
I mean, look, he's probably not
There we
winning
go,
the round.
there we go.
Even if he dropped both, I think he would have just stuck around to get deleted. And even that first kill ends up being enough to allow
Well,
Team
that's a
Liquid to
big
close in on
swing.
him, catch up, and get hot on his heels.
That was funny.
We're at
We just got 2
11-11
people
time.
just watching
This
it.
is it.
This is exactly what I wanted to see from
Gonna be an
Liquid
eco
this
now for
competition.
Fnatic.
Like I had said many a times, Mystic hasn't been on the agents that
Yeah,
necessarily
nice
have
shot.
Alpha disruption. The guy's just a maniac.
So they
Like,
just
sometimes
stuck around,
he just
basically.
does things that are utterly insane. The angle, it's just disgusting. And then just the aggressive swing from Mystic was absolutely everything. But this is what I want to see from Liquid.
It's nice by
Rounds where
Liquid,
they're
though.
all on the same page. What is the
Yeah,
plan? We're
and now
pushing
look
this.
at the
We're
buy for
taking this
Fnatic.
fight. Yumpy initially, Kiko
It's
after,
tough.
Nats from behind, Mystic up front. It couldn't have gone any better if they tried, and now Fnatic are on the back foot again. Weaponry, definitely not ideal for this sort of round, but as we've seen so many times before, sometimes that doesn't matter at all.
This would be a hell of a round for that Viper's Pit to come out from Boaster. They need
It
their
would
way
stop
back
them from
through.
getting to 12,
Doesn't
so
look like
I
a
don't
retake
think
is
it's
on
a
the
bad
cards.
idea. Because if you win
4
this, then
players
you're
on the A side.
guaranteed
Ready and waiting to go.
OT. Like, it's not
Flash
a
up
bad
and over.
shot.
Kiko's got
Oh,
one
now
good
maybe you
angle.
don't.
Remember, most of these players have weaker weapons. That was only a pistol he dropped, I believe. There's a rifle on the floor. 2 more Bulldogs and a Frenzy. The Frenzy up close, catching Yumpy completely unaware. Even still, how much more can you expect from Boaster? Nothing, realistically. Even needs to reload. That Frenzy dropped on from behind. Actually isolates another
Frenzy
player.
best gun.
You got to applaud him for being
Okay,
the
but
only
Liquid
person
get to
do
match
damage
points
despite having
first.
the weakest weapon.
And after a really
Nonetheless,
torrid attack
regulation
side to
win
start,
no longer possible for Fnatic.
looks like they've kind of
Elimination.
found themselves.
Now, a thought they can push to the back of their mind for Team Liquid. One more round, and they'll bring us to a third. Bring us all the way to Lotus to fight for tournament life against Fnatic.
This is the parallel from the last one. One team hits.
And
11,
Liquid take a
and the other team
timeout.
just doesn't want
Okay.
to let it go. Both teams knowing what's on the line here today. Both of these orgs failing to make it would be a travesty. 2 big fan bases, 2 big orgs, a lot of money invested into their teams, there's no doubt about it.
What
These
would you
teams have
do?
put so much
Yampy still
into
got this
Valorant
off.
and more. They've been there since the early days, since before the VCT was even a thing.
But I think when both pistols and a bonus here, don't forget as well. So they've kind of been destroyed in these gun rounds.
To the stage where you at least have a lifeline. There are no lifelines in the
Party will
first
be for
day.
nothing if they see.
Ingman Tech's girlfriend.
And well,
You get £1 billion, but everyone you know forgets who you are. Taking the deal or no?
to earn his money, a chance for Enzo to come up with a plan. But it also gives the opportunity to the other side. And Fnatic after pauses, well,
Man, that's
round
tough.
21 is
Can
the
I
only round
re-meet
they've
them?
actually won since. And That was straight after.
If I can just re-meet
one
them,
of
then
their
I suppose
opportunities. Let's
I'd
see if they
obviously
can
just
do it
take it
round
and
number
just
24 as
just
well.
re-meet them.
This is it. Those barriers are going up one more time in regulation. Fnatic have a big test on their hands. Can they lock in an overtime, or they lock it in a much longer day?
Okay, Viper's Pit on A.
Viper's Pit activated, not to be left on the sidebar. Used on A, but there's not a lot of presence from Liquid there. Yumpy up close. He's got one hit shot onto every one of these Fnatic players. Everyone has light
The thing is,
shields,
though,
but
he's
one
opening himself
shot
up
back
to
is
a
all that was needed.
the
Chronicle with
wall
the
up
headshot,
from Chronicle.
delivering death to the Outlaw. And Team Liquid now lose one of their main ways to open up these sites, to take those
They have
aggressive
res.
fights. They won't be happy
I mean,
with that.
this.
They're gonna fight to bring him back.
That's why the res is coming in.
Yeah, it's just Althea's position definitely makes me nervous. Up from above,
Broke
that
the wall.
has not gone great. That is a freebie
Oh.
kill, and more importantly, Mystic's gone down at the same time. It was a risk taken.
And
to
now
get
they know
Yoni
that,
back
like,
in.
oh, they've been in mid.
Maybe a
Probably a
risk
lot
they
of people
may
here are
pay
mid.
for.
So now this mid kind of
The wall was too shallow.
flank is no
Someone
good.
has to recover this now. No res is online. Nobody brought back from the dead. Instead, they've got to eliminate some Fnatic players. That's is beautiful. Able to slip under the site, but there's still one player, and he doesn't know about Durka. Doesn't know where he's gone. Ringer Rosie once again, but this time it's Durka that gets ahead of it. Catching Nats, shutting
Another
down
turret.
the option to plant. Now you rely on Kiko, catching them off guard. Catches
big
Leo,
kill.
arrow in hand, can't make it
Can't
out
get
past the
through.
turret. Time delayed.
That's the
14
plant, though.
seconds. Time for a plant. Enzo sneaks
No
through at
fucking
just the
way
right
they'd lose
moment.
this.
And a plan can now be secured. They've got the site control, and with Kiko still
Flash
looking
shot.
for more damage, it was looking doable.
You know where he is.
Enzo even has a Hunter's Fury, but the chances to use it are going to be limited. Both players spotted. The information there to play with at least. The lock-in of map 3, he just has to find Boaster and Alpha. Yeah, but the first shuts him down.
Overtime we
The
go.
OG Fnatic keeps this map going a little bit longer. 12-12, and overtime is on our hands.
Here we go.
Unfortunate truth for Liquid that it seems like
What a
their
nice
own
play. Chronicle must have seen him too
attempt
to go
bring
for that, surely.
Yampi from the fray is actually was their undoing. That was the problem.
What a shot.
They still fought back in the 2 versus 4 scenario, but it wasn't quite enough. And now heading into overtime, everything's even, everything's
So
square.
Yampy naked up.
The problem though is they don't have
Party
that
will be for
economic
nothing if
advantage
they
anymore.
see us.
Like that we were talking about.
Cannon Man with the 50 bits.
Last round they brought in the
Look,
outlaw
Pedro.
just because of.
Wow, he
those
read
low
that very
shields, the
fast.
Good read on the finances of Fnatic. And as we say again, a pause is called and a pause 1 or round 1 straight after for Fnatic. They are very good from those scenarios. Can Liquid turn it back again?
The op on Yampy, off rip. It's had its moments, although Fnatic have done well to
Okay, the
shut
early
down this
drone.
position, this play, and very same weapon in the past. Nats is the one up close, giving away his position.
Okay, are they going to
Destroying the
destroy
drone,
this
hoping
wall?
that Yampy can catch them off guard as a result.
They
Doesn't look
do.
like that's happening. No, Fnatic, they're aware of this play. They've ran into it a couple times.
I'm more looking at this. Just look how far back Alpha currently is. It's because of what's been done to them so many times.
Yeah, I
Kiko
mean, we've
is in
seen
their
on
head,
this a lot.
and he is not yet pushing. He is still sat all the way back, but the rest of the team are looking to build up in that direction. Alpha's only goal is to
So they're
deny
chilling
these
for this
smokes.
wall. When this
Fnatic
wall
have
goes
been so
down,
successful
Liquid are going to be
getting
in trouble.
openers, getting into after plants,
So they're going to be
and
worried
they're
about
even
mid, unless
waiting for
Yampy...
Yampy, it seems, and he's not going to manage to hit the shot this time. Force back further passive.
Trapped behind yellow as well. With the wall up, you might actually see Nats completely locked out if Boaster puts that through. They haven't managed to root him out of this position or even spot him, I believe. The element of surprise certainly there. The shoulder not fired on by Yampy. He's patient.
Nice.
And he gets his reward. Now wrapped
Can't get out.
straight at Nenzo returning fire. Picks up 1. The flank eventually comes in. And Alpha's able to drop 2. But Yampy is still in position. They can't
Got the
afford
spike, they're
to
just
give any
running
more
away.
players to that
Time?
operator. The
Do you have
rotation
time
is
to
called.
go?
And Fnatic make their way towards the A site, but look at Team Liquid. They're miles ahead of them, already wrapping into this position. The only question is if the flank from Alpha can find the value that we can see. It's just about to. What a shot on the net!
But they can still lose.
Great correction, but Enzo can drop this spike on the way through. He has to take the kill. No way that they managed to plant this all the way.
I don't think
and
they
there
had
it
time
is.
anyway.
A shock dart to
I don't
grab
think
the
they had time to
triple
do this
kill
anyway.
and
I think you had
close
to
out the round.
either come through mid or
13 to
not do it.
12. What a chaotic close to
Just
this
didn't
one.
have...
Yeah, the fact is
That's an
Alfie did
awful
his
call.
job
That's an
and
awful call.
some.
I mean,
He
when
catches
there's
the
20
ball,
seconds there, as soon as they
Fnatic
start to go
just didn't get
back,
into the
they
side.
should realize, like, guys, we don't have time for this. Someone's got to tell them, like, you just don't have time. Especially when you haven't dealt with the fucking guy on B.
How he survives this long.
You haven't even dealt with the guy on B yet.
Of the round, you have Enzo just making that realization. If I can even slow them just a little bit, if I can deny that extra space, the round is over. And that's exactly what he
that's
does.
a tough call.
Closing it in fashion with a shock dart as well. A little
tough.
bit of style points. Liquid though.
Like 20 seconds to
I'll
get
be
from
honest.
B
I
to
don't
all
think
the
they
way
should
on
be
A.
taking a pause.
You know what? I can completely understand them taking that pause.
I understand it, but after what we've seen, results-wise, maybe not.
Every time there's a pause, Fnatic are right
And
back
like,
on
yeah,
that horse.
the little stay and spawn, that gets them a chance in the round with 2 kills. Thing is, if Alpha is on A, that's one thing, right? It's one thing if Alpha has gone to A and is on A and can tell you, hey guys, no one is on A. That's one thing to come and run back the other way. But when Alpha was coming mid, and you're now coming this way, and yeah, okay, he's killed the 2 flanking on A, so you know that no one is probably on the A site. I get that. But it's not like he can really defend it, as we saw, because they can beat him there.
Whatever happens here, it's going to be mental toll.
And the time is just so low, man.
To go to a third,
And they,
they've already lost
I don't think they
loads
fully
of
realized like
this year, but they
Yampy
did the
couldn't.
entirety
Wait,
of last
Yampy's
year.
TB was here,
No, that's not because
right? They were playing against Old Chamber in that round, like in their mind.
Again, they're going to attempt some aggression.
Okay, so again, Alpha getting
something they'll have to be wary
pushed
of
up
always.
deep here.
But the more
I don't know why he's put his turret
obvious
here if you're
danger.
doing this.
Well,
I guess
there you
he's
go.
worried about
Thank you
under.
very
I guess
much,
yeah, he's
Zil.
worried
It's
about
that
this.
man right there,
But,
Alfia in mid.
he's basically gambling that they won't do
He
this.
has been so damn problematic for them in every single round. To say he deserves the victory is definitely true, but there have been many players on Liquid that are fighting tooth and nail.
Again, creating pressure with these two. Ooh.
Almost an opener already.
You
for
haven't
Dirk.
seen much there, right? So actually, yeah, Leo comes back because he might just think like, oh, that's just a lurking chamber. Who now you've seen come
Looked
back.
like Yampy was ready for it. Oh, there's a little gap in that wall. I don't think they've noticed. Oh, now they have. Boaster was in a little bit of danger if he went out
Still, they
wider.
get super deep.
Flank around by Nats being
Spike's
watched.
gonna go
Boaster
down.
ready for it, you
GG.
would think, but Nats is that
Just
little
wins it on
better
his
this
own.
time. A double kill from him.
Reflank.
Grabbing one up
GG.
behind A and the triple to close
Okay,
it.
Liquid.
14
Well, will
to
it be
12.
Liquid then?
They won't let go of this
2
lead.
very close maps.
Third
Could be a
map is
long
locked
day.
in.
We could be
We're
going straight
all the
into
way to Lotus,
Americas.
and with 13-11 and an overtime victory, you better not go anywhere. This
Holy.
last map is going to be a banger coming up after this.
Single limb, map 3.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
And Liquid with a better team there, I think.
Who are
Genuinely.
we going map 3?
Yeah, who are we? Going map 3. Going out if they play like that map again. Holy. What the fuck am I on the forums? Yeah, I mean, Liquid, I think, just... Yeah, they were definitely the better team, right? You lose a pistol. Okay, you had a rough start to the second half, but you lose both pistols, you lose a bonus. Yeah, this was a bit rough, but other than this little stretch of rounds, Liquid were...
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Yeah, just...
Hold up.
It's just tough. It's just tough. Like, what I don't understand is, maybe this was the thing last year as well, right? Maybe we were just giving Fnatic too much credit last year. And maybe they were just getting aim diffing people and really their plans weren't that great. You know, or maybe it was Mini doing a lot of legwork. Because they just... But what I don't get, Mini's still on the team, right? But what I don't get is, like, they never... Like, how many times did you see that wall in mid? And they just had no desire to, like, come up with any creative solution of, like, okay, they're doing this wall in mid. There was never any kind of, like, oh, let's fast put pressure so that maybe they put a wall somewhere else, right? Or, hey, their Sage is playing in mid to come and do this wall at a certain time, so let's just fucking hit the site at that point. You know, when we kind of figure out this timing, like, okay, they're trying to get this wall down at a minute, so let's make sure that, like, at 1:10 or whatever, we're fucking getting ready to go and we're coming into the site. right? So that if their Sage is here, probably maybe with someone else so that they can get this wall down, that means the sites are weak at that point. So let's fucking do that then, right? And then remember, Liquid have played this comp before. They did this before. They have shown this before. They have done this. Right? I never a thought of like, hey, Durka, swap with Alpha, you go and be the lurk, fucking updraft back here, right? And then just drift on top of the wall, right? And get past it and drift over it if you can, right? Or let's fast go take mid. Let's updraft dash up on top of this. And now any like kind of late wall that you're hoping to do here, well, now you can't fucking do it. Right? So now we're forcing you to really focus heavy mid because you don't have a Killjoy setup to deal with this. Right, you don't have a Killjoy setup to tell you what's going on here. You're often putting your alarm bot down here. So you're going to need probably 2+ players to come and focus on this. So literally just from updrafting, dashing up on top of this, we can instant just go and hit a site knowing that it's probably only going to be one, max 2 players.
Valorant.
Right, like these kind of things. Like,
who do you
how
think
has this
will
never
win
happened?
Nav'i Heretics?
This didn't happen once, right? It didn't happen once. There was never one instance of this. The only thing they did in mid was have Alfia come and stand up here, stare at this wall. In overtime, they broke one segment of the wall, which was an improvement over what they were doing before. But the thing is, like, if you see this wall, like, ideally, you want to break not just one segment here, but you want to break this segment here so that you could be walking up tube as well. And again, if you just break this segment and can get around to here to break this segment, which, by the way, Team Liquid are trying to punish, expecting that a team like Fnatic would be smart enough to do that, right? So Liquid are actually kind of giga-braining Team Fnatic by putting Kiko here ahead of the wall, thinking, oh, Fnatic are surely smart enough to come and break this segment of the wall, right? Surely Fnatic are smart enough to come and break this to make us worry about it so that we have to have multiple players worried about what's going on in mid. So we're going to put our fucking Reina here sometimes so that when you come to break that wall and think it's free, it's not free and our Reina gets a kill and ha ha ha, we're up, right? Like, that's Team Liquid, like, thinking one step ahead. Fnatic having even done the first step. Fnatic aren't even on the first step of that, it feels like. Because instead, what Fnatic were running into so often was this wall comes up. Right? The wall comes up at like a minute or whatever. Fnatic are gearing up to do their hit, let's say towards A. We hear noise towards A. Okay. You know, we got fucking Yampy or whatever over towards B. And then everyone else is on A. Right, and you're running into 4 people. And now you're doing an exec. We don't have to worry about mid whatsoever. And now you're just running into a stack site. And it's like, what do we do? Oh, I wonder why we're not winning. Jesus. Notazula, thanks for the 18 months. Enjoy the Pingu badge. Who do I think will win Nav'i Heretics? I've picked Nav'i, but I would not be shocked if it was Heretics. I think, honestly, make a case either way. Don't care. You know, either team could easily win.
Oh, and that was a
That's
very
tough.
much needed response from Team Liquid. They keep themselves in the running for.
And don't get me wrong, it was good by Liquid. They played to their win conditions. They had it. Okay, they're playing like a comp that has problems, but you know, they played to the win conditions of the comp. They played it pretty well, I thought. Looked like the better team. Nats has a very good understanding of lurk timings. He is very, very... He has such a good understanding of what's going on in a round.
I do think that
It would be a cool video to compare two FNC games on the same map, last year and this year, and see what's changed.
I actually could. That's actually a decent idea. Lotus might be our best example, to be honest. But
play for themselves a bit more individually there as well.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned these two. Because
Mr. TMV, don't grow a square mustache because it would be too similar to a horrible person.
Yeah, it was their win condition, and we can see that they use it perfectly.
You
have to take
is
risk.
That a Hitler reference?
To kill the drone for you.
Are we getting Hitler references in the?
And get out with it. Also, you
in
can
the
see
chat?
him here on the defense, but you can see it also on the attack, where he open front with a sniper, but he also makes noise when he's going for Jules. He's like
Play GeoGrid, I got an 83.6, you can't beat that.
With and making noise, so he's saying, Jules with me, play with me. He's not committing really middle, but he's baiting Fnatic to take Jules they don't really need.
GeoGrid, okay. What did you GeoGrid? What I mean, what do you mean? Fucking, this is what I don't like. You have to type in game for it. You got 80 what? What do I have to do? Like get the ones that people wouldn't guess? Flag with Blue has hosted the Olympics. An obvious one would be France. USA. The UK. Where's like a place that's hosted the Olympics that you wouldn't expect? Brazil has blue on their flag. That was a recent Olympics though. Is there one that I can go further back and get? Has Sweden hosted the Olympics? I don't know. Where else has hosted the Olympics? Let's go. Well, let me try and go through them. The last one was in what? Japan. Then it was. The next one is in. This year's is in France, I think. What was it before that? Russia must have hosted the Olympics. I could go Russia. Well, the USSR did. Does that count? Does that count as Russia? It should do. 2012 was London. Brazil was 2016. What was 2008? Beijing. 2004 was that Greece? Athens? I mean, Greece has hosted it. Was Australia? Was 04 Greece? Let's go Greece. Uncommon. Has hosted the Olympics, ends with A. Well, the USA. Were any of the others ones that I can think of? USA. Where else is hosted? I mean, again, Russia. Does that count? I don't know. Atlanta, but that's USA. Where was 92? Italy is Italia in their language.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
And España. Fun fact, Sweden hosted the Olympics in
Fun
1912.
fact, Sweden hosted the Olympics in 1912.
Yeah, I thought they might have done. I thought that's the kind of thing that Sweden would have got away with once. Who else has had the Olympics? I mean, what's a big country that big? I mean, China. But China's pretty obvious, I think. So you got China, America, Russia. Mongolia ever hosted it? India hasn't. I don't think India has. Has India hosted the Olympics? I would doubt it. Australia. Australia's hosted the Olympics, right? 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 I'm pretty sure they have. That's fucking good. GDP per capita over 30k has hosted the Olympics. I mean, I would assume this is like a decent portion of the countries that have hosted the Olympics obviously would have a pretty big GDP per capita.
You get shot.
Again,
you lose the round.
does
you lose
Sweden
the game.
have a
It's an
GDP
FPS
per capita
game.
over 30k?
TMV thumbs.
Because you just told me that Sweden has hosted the Olympics. So I would... Do they? 30k. 30... I would assume Sweden does. What's 30k in euros-ish? Probably like 26,000 euros, which is like what? Surely they do. I'm going to take a risk. In Asia, flag with blue. Okay, this is prime TMV territory. What's the most? Nepal has blue on their flag, but Nepal is like an interesting flag, so I feel like that might be a bit obvious. In Asia, what's another good one? North Korea, maybe. Let me try and think of the stands. I mean, Kazakhstan. Kyrgyzstan doesn't, I don't think. Uzbekistan does. Let's fucking go. In Asia ends with A. You've got Mongolia. Again, let's think just Sri Lanka. I think is a decent shout straight off the bat. Probably not one that a lot of people would think of. In Asia, GDP per capita over 30k. Okay, so this one might not be a ton of countries. Probably South Korea, Singapore. I don't know what China's is. I'm not sure it would be that high, to be honest. Per capita. Japan. Probably not many others, to be honest. I think Singapore is probably the obvious guess. Capital city population under 50k. A flag with blue. Okay, I'm going to go for Micronesia. Which surely fits into this. The game started? Fuck, the game started already?
Wow,
I'm spending this much time on this?
44 damage.
Sorry, I was trying to get the best score I could.
That's a respectable amount of damage.
That's a respectable amount of damage.
Oh my god, he did 44 damage in an eco round.
Would they have gotten that kill without the wall bang? Who knows?
We'll come back to
Who
it.
knows? It's all
was
the
a
mental
different
games.
guy.
I know it sent them back towards the B side.
Pause
You're
and
not gonna
pause
go,
and
hey,
behind.
round
I
two
mean,
on,
we'll
so
wait
you
till the
go
round
B, you
end.
get hit. You know, that's all it's
Just
all
in
about.
case Liquid somehow win.
Right.
Whoops.
Swiftly on.
That's my bad. Whoops.
Oh my god, is
We're
he
fine. Fnatic won another pistol.
Look at that, he got a kill with
I kind of want Liquid to win at this point, though.
That's
Like,
no
now that we're in
result
map
for
3,
Ghost.
like,
If it was an Odin, that would be
fucking
impressive,
win Liquid.
but he,
They're not
no
going
risks
to because
taken,
they're
no
comp
reward
shit, but...
found, in my opinion.
Okay, now I'll unpause.
Might be player of the
I'm
tournament,
like a
honestly.
second
It was
behind,
so
bro.
impressive.
In fact, I
Could
might
be
even just
off-rip
fucking
round
do this.
two. I'll say if
rather than
Fnatic
waiting for them
dominate
to
this
die.
map, that could be the reason
Ends
why
in
it's
A. I could have had
round
Micronesia
two
again.
from Durka.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Palau.
Unequivocally disagree. For now,
Palau is
damage
wrong?
would be nice. Mystic. In a solid position.
30
Enzo
seconds left.
is about to get an IGL battle. He's read it perfectly. Timing gonna be everything, and there you go. A huge upgrade. Oh, actually, Mystic's done quite well. Making this round costly indeed. Durka now low.
Oh,
which is not
Palau
what you
doesn't
want
end
when
in
you've
A.
got the Odin in hand. And the thing is, okay, they have two pistols. Right now, it's not too costly.
What do you mean?
They lose any more players, and that really is a problem.
Oh, well, here's a chance to do what Durka did, but spotted out, wall banged up, and it's the Odin.
Hala.
Wow.
Okay,
Otherwise, they
ends
would've
in
had to
A.
swing into the angle, Tom, and they might have all went down. You saw what Durka
Nauru?
did, you can't deny it. So beautiful buy from Fnatic, and a second round secured.
This is now where we need to see a response from Liquid. But that's the thing, though. All jokes
Grenada?
aside, having this extra weaponry, the 3 rifles kept into this round, diffuse as well for Durka means that he has.
Just checking.
Now, I will be
It does
honest,
end in an A.
I kind of hope he gives the Odin.
Does
someone
end in
else
an
while
A.
he's got a showstopper in hand. It seems like a bit of a weird combination.
Backup. It's a backup weapon.
The Odin.
What? No.
And then
What are you gonna do with that flying through the
GDP
air?
over. Whoa, shit.
Oh, I mean, I'm surprised. I am actually genuinely surprised that he keeps it. Often you're going to see a Viper in these positions.
That's an interesting
the
one.
Seaside support alongside a Killjoy I'm a big fan of.
I need
but then
somewhere
you look
that's
at someone
rich,
like Boaster,
but very
someone who
small.
famously goes for those wall bangs a lot. But Durka, he's jealous. He wants a shot with the big gun. I don't blame him. No opportunities, no targets.
Oh, okay. He's
moving
giving out.
towards
There
him.
we go. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Just went for the early damage. Now has put Boaster in play, solo. And that's the thing, they're claiming this control early towards Rubble. It's been fought for on the other side of the map, but I can only assume we're going to see that rotation back in the other direction. Now, the drone is going to be such a pivotal piece.
Okay, again,
of utility.
Fnatic with a big
On
time
the other
buy.
side, you've got the
Again,
Power,
Boaster
which is clear
somehow
those
has trolled his
close
economy.
angles.
Don't know
Use the
how he
wall.
keeps managing to do this.
Drone,
It's quite
though,
interesting,
it's going
but...
to be sent in immediately.
Like, I don't get what's the point of doing your second round buy if you're going to troll the third round anyway. That's what I don't understand.
They're going towards C.
Oh, they're going fast, but Durka spotted that. Showstopper used to catch one. Chronicle trying to fall back, delay, and the snakebite will do exactly that. There's no way
Okay,
through.
3 for 3.
this
Nats is
attacking
low.
side. Damage is
Which
being
run
done
to B or
Nats
run
as
to
well.
A?
They have to rely on
Run
another
to
side.
A.
On the A
This is
side,
going to
moving
tuck into
towards
tree.
Boaster.
And I get the idea that they're not coming this way, but they could be coming B, they could be coming A, you don't know.
At this point, he's hoping that they walk up and he can catch them, but he knows the door will be open as steps come ever closer. Now playing behind the smoke instead. Remember, the benefit of this weapon is that you can spam. The downside is those bullets are very, very clearly visible. Leo does well, dropping the one, delaying further, and even getting Enzo.
Didn't even have the spike.
There's no way now. When that's on 20 HP, both players to find 8 seconds to do it. Looks like saving the weapon is the only remaining call to be made, and Team Liquid make that call.
Yeah, this is not the start that they were looking for. I think
Nats is not a Smite Phantom user. Okay, unfortunately I did get spoiled, but I think I would have got this anyway. Does Monaco have less than 50k people? Surely it does.
Boaster may not have got a kill, but he held them for a ridiculously long time, and then you just have this 3-man defense of C. With the amount of damage that was done, they almost
least popular answers.
And by that point,
Turkey.
Rotation already in for Leo.
Oh, the Netherlands is
Great
good.
series overall.
Austria was the least popular.
Start. Now again,
God, if you're from the Netherlands, I did think Dominica.
Rifle Mitch for Nats.
But Grenada would be better.
Can he do it?
Armenia, good one.
Same old spams coming through.
I don't like the in Asia Armenia. You know, because it kind of like politically Armenia is kind of European.
They don't go your way, but every time they've
you know, kind of gets a bit muddy.
They're being lit up. This guy's walls must be partially see-through.
Okay, Liquid go for kind of that big save.
Enzo and Kiko both extremely low. On a buy round, this would be damning. This, the pistols will still spur themselves forward, taking control of B and potentially even getting a plant.
I wonder if it's just the
but it's in Asia.
Supportive utility.
Yeah, but like you might not want to put an answer like Armenia because you don't know how they're defining what Asia is.
Could just hold mouse one, spam.
You know.
For now though, it has ended in an afterplant. The only real threat still.
Like I don't disagree, it is in Asia, but
they're trying to pay for him.
Why is Durka using
those? Here goes Nats. Paranoia will force him all the way back.
Ironic him saying this, but some of these teams have some serious signal calling issues. Like half a damn league. Go America, go SMTHN, hashtag you can't claim us pars.
What was that at the end? Go America IG or something, hashtag you can't claim us best.
A little bit earlier before it gets too dangerous.
Man, I don't know what kind of time Dirk has been putting into these wall banks, but they're working.
Okay, 4-0, good start for Fnatic. Could have just not fought. If they're just going to dominate this map, you could have just not wasted my time.
But as you said, Tom, and I was doing some thinking on this, Durka having that Odin in, the players that are actually, you know, stood around looking for fights, ready to react, are the ones with that utility, are the ones that can slow down the way you typically deal with this Odin, which is by quickly moving in, taking the control.
And if they open the door, he can nade it.
Exactly. So there's so much that he can do from that position to deny this control.
Mortar Ray, thanks for the 50 bits.
I'm convinced Potter and Mini are the only good coaches on earth.
That's hard.
Yep, it's done a little bit onto Kiko, but that's about
Coaching is
it seems that Liquid were desperately hoping for an opener. The aggression that we've seen
is not easy.
Mostly been around.
And also it depends on like other stuff as well, right? Like,
which they'll know
you can like take football for instance, right? You know you can be a good coach, but sometimes it just doesn't work with the team you've got.
And gamble rotating, so they wanted to try and pick
Okay, so
someone
just
off.
guessing here on A, not much control for Fnatic, not really generally a good idea on this map to have no control.
From our perspective right now, it just looks like they've wasted an ult.
Here comes your classic Liquid drone fake.
Slowing the play. Has left Alphier alone. Not in a position he can stick around for too much in, but he'll take his one shot and get out. That's Kiko falling on the other side.
Okay, 5v4 though.
Sure.
We got the double trips on site.
Fnatic are happy to give that away. Playing instead for the numbers.
They get the open
looking
plant.
For any further aggression from this Liquid side, and having denied them with that aggressive control. They're now ready to go blitzing in. Durka swaps out the Odin as well. You can expect those 2 blast packs to be used as he makes his way through. Nade still in back pocket. Being lined up now with a seize from Leo. The Snade in. No targets dropped, and Yumpy even finds space in the midst of it all, but he spammed down. Great reveal from Leo. Up top though, Mystic able to get so much done, but he can't get out on time.
Nice retake by Fnatic. Obviously it was a 5v4.
For the side of Fnatic,
Trips didn't really get too much value. Good trading, good clearing, good stuff.
Yeah, the start from them has been fantastic.
Again, that post one there from Liquid.
Last year was nigh on flawless. They only
it's tough when you're if they're in a 5v5, maybe they can just come all out and just play for spam. You know, just leave like 1 or 2 players, but then just come back. But it's tough in the 5v4 because you kind of like similar. Like, you want to be
Heretics,
aggressive,
Carmine
but you also want to
the
be...
new era of VCT EMEA. For Liquid,
Party will
okay,
be for
they had
nothing if they see us.
Cabin, thanks for the 50 bits.
a close loss to
Have you spoken on your party's lost account Binface in the London mayoral election?
If I remember correctly, in the GX game, the only reason that map was close was they won some of the most ridiculous
Well, you must be
touches I've ever
British
seen.
with that comment,
Yes, Yumpi
Cabin.
with
I think you
1v2
just
wall
doxed
bang,
yourself as
Mystic
British.
TPing behind them, getting a multi-frag,
What do you
but
mean my
three
party's
hit
lost?
plays. Yeah. Yeah,
What's
that
my
was right.
party?
But nonetheless, that hasn't been happening thus far. Leo is yet to die. That's the position we're currently in. Chronicle only dying once, and Durka, well, even from the pistol, he hasn't stopped.
Sorry?
I might have messed up because I looked up the first death per round, and Leo is miles ahead in terms of he has the least first deaths per round, right?
Surely
Might just have
Tories
least
beat
deaths per round at
Count
this rate.
Binface.
Guy's playing unbelievable.
Cast is off the charts.
They didn't lose
It
to
actually
Count
is, I think
Binface,
he's
surely.
top in cast in the whole league. So there you go.
Party will be for
That's a
nothing
useless
if they
stat. I
see
accidentally
us.
stumbled
They
upon.
did? No way.
Yeah, go Count.
Tory man's Valorant.
But 5-0.
Did they actually?
You can't wish for a
Party
much
will be
better,
for
right,
nothing if they
lads?
see
Hold
us.
on. Whoa, let's just pump the bets. All right, Elma,
That's
call a
fine.
pause. Call a
Being
pause.
insane,
Boys,
but
get
I
that
swear
paper trail.
Fnatic were not this bad last year. Ik people got better, but the calling seems so much worse.
Retake weaponry we've ever seen.
But maybe it wasn't that great last year, but they just won anyway because they aimed at people. That's what I'm thinking. It was Britain first. See, that I get. Wait, did Binface beat Reform?
No more theory crafting.
But for actually getting into position, it's going to be really difficult. Boaster, such an aggressive spot. He's going for some spams already. They're going to try and kill him off with that
No,
showstopper, but
unlucky.
he's already escaped. Just going to get the space instead. Naturally, Chronicle.
I'm actually
has to
surprised Binface didn't
He'll
do
go
better
down at least.
with the
Trying to be a
current
little bit
political
cheeky around
climate.
the angles.
I would
The worry
expect
for
that
them
Binface
already
would do
is
pretty
that's
well.
one of the
Okay, they have
rifles.
Fatal
They've
for
only
this
got one
retake.
left.
They've got two big
5v3
guns to
though,
replace
do you even
the
use
top,
it?
So I wouldn't be
Probably
worried.
not.
Make that one with Boaster going down. Operator on Durka can be the second for us this time, but he didn't see Mystic sitting up on top of the box. He's been a menace with those shrouded steps.
An 80-20, thanks for the sub.
What is that?
Now you use
Just dropped
ult?
that point entirely. Alpha didn't even bother
Lockdown
scoping
here?
in. But look, what more can you do from this point?
Oh,
We
they
talked
didn't
about
go
the wall
for it.
bang ability of this site, and it most certainly is there, but they have to root these players out of their positions, which does not seem doable. The spam finding next to nothing, bit of damage, Kiko low, but that's where it stops.
Okay, Liquid
Team
on the
Liquid
board.
Finally put a round on the board, and
Get the
I'll
first
say
kill,
an
get the
ambitious
Cypher
buy
ult.
from Fnatic that doesn't get rewarded this time.
Let's see what they do
I
without a
think
Cypher
it's
ult.
just like firstly having that showstopper, like all of the space that you were hoping to hold on to and spam just gets removed almost immediately. And then everything else you're almost
This is
playing
why
from a
13-0
reverse
is
scenario,
hard.
which is just where all of those guns
Fucking hell. Pickled bollocks.
You're needing people to watch
Old
your back, and
MacDonald
every
had a
single one of them
farm.
was an isolated fight. Good work from Liquid.
E-I-E-I-E-I-O.
Got themselves off the board.
TMV ain't got no charm.
Looking at Mystic coming in this
E-I-E-I-E-I-O.
round. I don't know what he has planned, but I am intrigued.
What?
Okay.
Why am I getting roasted by this guy?
He's really lazy. He didn't want to walk that far.
It is fair. It was about 3 steps backwards, so understandable. But obviously now they're worried about potentially being
Oh,
behind,
the
and
Prowler
Kiko's
gonna
gone
bait him.
running in. Not the usual reaction to a Nightfall coming into play.
What do you mean I've got no charm?
He has become
What the fuck does that
Nightmare,
mean?
very much so.
Oh.
What is this guy doing? He is playing Omen like, I will say this confidently, like I've never seen before. Not rewarded
Have the
this
judge
time.
guy
In fact,
swing
it's all
first?
into a fight then. Okay, all according to plan. Durka wall bangs Nats, but Nats grabbed the kills, kept it equal. Team Liquid have a plant to now be found with a post plant Odin for Enzo.
Spike planted.
Oh, it's just gonna be the swing.
Swings
They're
out.
playing with such unbelievable confidence, and now it's left on to Durka with an Odin. That's not a sentence I ever thought I'd be saying in a retake scenario. He's gonna find that first kill though. Odin versus Odin, but he's got a showstopper to boot. Trying to work out where this player is gonna be fighting from. Enzo's gonna reveal it with the drone. Gives away exactly where his opponent is. The nade already being thrown in. That showstopper is still available, but I think he's a little bit more wary about popping it and going down, and instead, Durka's gonna take that fight. A 1v2 retake
The
for
tough
Durka
spot
with
for
an
Enzo, which is why Yampy
down.
choosing to fight
I
is
think that might be a first, Tom. I'm not going to say I'm certain, but I don't think
kind
I've
of
seen this man
unbelievable.
use that gun
Sorry,
very
my
much.
mistake. A Rebel clutch with an Odin by Durka.
I'm not even sure that that really is Enzo's fault because it's not
There's your little prompt there
planted
just to
for.
remember.
So what's he gonna do?
I mean, we start out with chaos.
Look, can you get me Alpha? Please say we have Alpha's face. There was, I saw Alpha's cam after he died, and I've never seen him look more
spammed
confused.
that. That's how he got the trade.
I mean, a lot of people don't even know that wall is wall bangable. It's one of the stronger positions for those rotates back through. If you're like the planting, like normally you'd see you plant B and then someone's
they got the trade through
sure,
this. A spam from here through.
Catching the attackers. Okay, that's a lot of reveals, but some of these angles are a little too much for the wallbang to go through on. Dirk is going to have to go for the reload, and they're spamming right back. But the thing is...
He's definitely done more damage.
Yes. Oh, so much more. And on the side of Fnatic, they're waiting for the push to come through, because once these players actually get aggressive, then you have the reaction.
Now, so you've
from
seen
Chronicle,
quite a
from
lot
Leo,
of them, so
to
Fnatic
burst through
rotate
this open
across.
This door that might even have been opened by their own Odin spraying through.
Spike dies.
That's the swing we're talking about. Little double kill for Chronicle, and now they're worried about Leo. Running out of ammo, the nade's going to be used, and Kiko has to try the reload.
Wow.
At least you'd imagine Showstopper used, and it's right on Kiko's feet.
Well, it would have to be a clutch for the
Nice swing, nice round by Fnatic. This game probably
7-1. Fnatic truly running away with it. Glio as well.
Probably pretty over, to be honest.
Second to catch. Nats lurking through behind
It's just tough with Liquid's comp. I don't know how they've stuck with it for this
it's
long.
only been a blip on the radar so far.
You know, it's tough.
Chronicle up to his usual tricks. And this was the moment. I thought he was dead to right. You see that nade come in and you go, okay, you're probably focusing in front of you, not Leo. So aware of his surroundings.
Take a timeout.
This is the Fnatic we've wanted to see all season. Dominating. Every single one of those superstars is up there. And there's no
We're not
doubt
playing
that
fucking
Buster has been putting in that
Contexto.
supportive
We are
utility
not
already
playing
to sit
Contexto.
onto
No
the board
fucking
alongside
way.
the rest.
I hate that
Liquid
game
are gonna
with
try
my
and
whole
find a
heart.
hole in that armor. But the fact is they're already in serious danger. 7-1 down, in case we haven't said it already. This map decides who is out.
Why?
The other
Because it's
team, they go
fucking
into a
dog
match
shit.
tomorrow. If they
That's
win
why.
that game, they make it to Shanghai. That is the margin of error we are in right now. A single map loss and you are home. A map win and a series win and you are on the plane to Shanghai. That is the smallest of differences. And with KC watching every single round that goes by, now to be honest, I imagine Na'Vi and Heretics are as well because they've had to wait. It is pressure on, and well, already. Is that the second pause or the first pause? I feel like it might be a second one.
I can't recall the first one. But you
I mean, only taking one time out up to this point would be a
I didn't
bit.
see the little graphic pop up, but either way.
I mean, on an eco as
lot to be
well, this is
discussed
tough.
on the side of Team
The thing
Liquid.
is though, with your comp, like you just
these are
kind of
not setups
like
that I
it's
think
kind
they've
of like
ran
an
into too
in-between
often. If you came
comp,
into
right?
the
It's
game
not like a
today
full
expecting Dirk to
maybe
be playing the
send
way
it
he
comp.
is,
Like
you're
you
insane.
can send
Even
it,
I would say
but
that.
not necessarily you're gonna do that all the
My
time
goodness.
with this.
If you came in to today and you
That's pretty
dislike the
big.
way Dirk is playing, you're insane also. Because it's beautiful. It's working out 7-1.
Now they could just play retake here with the Killjoy lockdown.
To
Oh,
break the traps. They get onto the site. Spike still hasn't crossed. That's going to be a big trouble for them. If they try to break out into the site, they can be
Okay,
blocked
here
from
you
all
go.
angles. Enzo picks up the
Oh
first.
my.
That was just on the walk through the gap. Leo's trapped in a corner. But Alpha, ever reliable in these positions. When you need him most, he shows up again and again. Same thing can be said for Fnatic in elimination games, and you're getting to see that on this last map. It looks like a 7-round lead.
Gets a kill, he has ult.
Incredible play out of Kiko, a Sheriff, and a 1v3.
Okay.
1v2.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Showstopper.
the showstopper and the nade
Supposed to
back
ult.
online. So he has the utility to
turret.
play with. Unfortunately, there is
Leave off.
no opportunity for him to grab a weapon. So he's going to have to isolate one of these duels. Already, Boaster is going to start rotating back. There is actually a very good
30
chance that he
seconds
finds
left.
himself in a 1v1. It's just whether he expects it so soon. And now Kiko's so low, that showstopper's value has been diminished significantly. A single bullet could take him out of the round. Even a spam could do it. It's close, but he's still standing at least for now.
Yeah, but how much can you expect from him? 2 quick headshots, maybe that was the chance. Who knows if he even gets to fire another shot. The drop down and the quick response
Okay,
from Boaster.
well played by
means that
Fnatic.
he won't. 8 rounds now secured for Fnatic, a defensive side lead that will be hard to break. And as we said, coming into this series, if I imagine Liquid getting off to a great start with a huge lead, I can see Fnatic fighting back. I have seen Fnatic fight back. But when you see Liquid go down by this much, that's where I start to question if this team has it in them to make that comeback. Not just in general, but against this squad in particular.
Their record somewhat speaks for itself. They did manage a comeback of sorts, as said, versus GX, but they ultimately lost. They managed a pretty decent comeback in the last map from a deficit of rounds, which could have sent them packing. Even that went
I do wonder why Fnatic do this wall so deep.
Of this level.
You know, kind of give this like a full gap so that you can't even cross.
I'd say their odds are slightly higher. Kiko leading the charge, but already locked down in play, and they have not spotted out Chronicle. He is still just.
Oh my goodness.
That is absurd. Every single kill put in front of him is dropped. Well, they know where Enzo is. He's just decided to use himself a drone. They take a pause, and guess what? Fnatic get an Andaluthia flawless.
Yeah, the Fnatic pause.
So they just started trying to run it down.
We saw it. We saw the effect it can have all season, in fact, all year, 2 years. But Team Liquid's this time backfires. It gives Fnatic a moment to talk. And
was there no flash, or did the flash just miss there?
Chronicle on the backside, able to completely dismantle the push, catch a player up top, and the rest of the squad, no drone, no entry, utility instead. They're walking through a poison orb. Viper's got nerfed for a reason, right? You don't want to challenge straight through that utility, and I think they just found that out the hard way on Team Liquid. 9-1. The defensive side is showing zero signs of slowing down.
It's also just, you throw in a showstopper, you don't really expect the player to just still be sat at the back of the site. It's almost the disrespect.
Get slow A take.
Beginning, or more so continuing, to show this Liquid side. We've got an ult or two to play with in this one, but again, it's a similar road.
Okay, let's see that they're close.
Leo has been consistently garnering information and denying them space. A decent fight though, and this time Kiko gets both openers.
There might be a return from a blinded up Leo, at least blocked off by the smoke. How much more can be expected? Mystic's TP
is good by Mystic.
And he comes out just as the door is closing, but they're ready. They're watching it. Still dealing with him seems to be a different thing entirely. Leo eventually gets there.
Catches all three.
Viper's pit online. Chronicle's position is beautiful. The drone at the wrong time again. Enzo's caught.
See where they are.
Numbers now favor the defenders. They're on their way to start this defuse, and there's no utility to be put in by Liquid. The Viper's pit now active, and that's going to give them the cover they need to stick this. At least that's the thought from Liquid. Kiko needs to be quick to check that they're not defusing it all the way. A tap again, draws Yumpy into the open, and Leo puts him in his grave.
That's tough.
Double digits for Fnatic. 1 for Team Liquid. This couldn't be going anywhere. I suppose it could be going worse. It could be 11-0, but I'm not sure that the margin is
you get into a 5v3 as well.
It's these advantages
5v4 with that kill, but 4v3, sorry.
First picked up by Kiko later in the round as well, but the Nightfall couldn't have been better. It allowed as well for the drop down. That's the thing. Nobody heard the drop from Chronicle, so he's able to get into a position. The drone, I'll be honest, is questionable. When you're
10-1.
Not having any possible cover, it's such a massive risk. And then the clutch, every clutch has been played perfectly in this map from Fnatic.
Still somewhat worried about Fnatic,
on the desk that was something that Liquid desperately needed. So far, they've had nothing.
Really, for Liquid, it was the first one.
This is a great play. I mean,
right, as I said, like for me, like I thought, I said at the very start of the game, to me, map 3, Fnatic should be large in its charge and really no problem.
Team Liquid are stuck outside.
Liquid were either going to win this 2-0 or they were going to lose, basically.
I don't know where they're going to take it.
Just because, I mean, this Lotus just isn't very good, right? Like, the comp's not good.
It is dropped, but look at the damage in return. It's still a
They've played some close games against some very mid teams on this map.
Even just spread across the map. They don't really need to re-aggro or try and
it's not that Fnatic are only world beaters as we've seen, but I mean, like, most of these rounds are just like 5 of us run a direction.
We've seen different individuals.
It's not good.
The last map, Alpha was unstoppable. The first map, Leo was the king. This map, they've got absolutely everybody online. There hasn't been a piece missing to the Fnatic puzzle, and Liquid have tried hyper-aggression, slow-paced rounds.
Why is the comp not good for PaperX is?
They've even got into post
PaperX are leaning fully into an idea.
To matter.
right? Paper Rex are basically like, is Paper Rex's comp good? I mean, I would say it has problems, right? It's not.
Right until the late round. Nice shot from Mystic at least, but he's going to need 1 or 2 more of those. Let's at least spot out Boaster. If they can isolate him, maybe they have a chance.
They have done just that, but look at the HP, Tom. A swift breeze will knock them down at this point.
So Paper Rex, they're just running in with an idea of, on our attack side, we can just run to any site, and because we're on a 3-site map, if we just sprint it down at you, there's not really much you can do.
At this point with the off angle for Chronicle, a wild spray through.
It's like, there's not really much you can do. We're going to beat your rotations, and we have a comp that can just beat you to the site, and then we're going to play post plant, and we're going to win because we're Paper Rex. Right, and we've got better players then. So Paper Rex, their comp like has an idea, but one, Liquid don't play. They've kind of got an in-between. Like, this would be a good comp against Paper Rex, right? It would be a good comp against Paper Rex, where you're going to be playing retake a lot, and you know, like, you're not trying to like hold the site necessarily, but it would be a good comp against them, right? And you could play fast if you need, and you can play slow if you need. But against the meta comp, against like what the meta is, you're just running into a comp that has better control than you, right? So it's difficult to, you know, take spaces versus Omen one-ways versus Snake Bites versus Killjoy stuff versus, like, it's difficult to do XX. That's the whole point. You don't really have enough, like, to go for those, like, full massive XX like Paper Rex. But you also aren't good at necessarily playing the slower game either without a Viper. Right, because it becomes obvious when you're re-clearing A. Because you're gonna have to use Breach and Sova util to clear A. So we see Team Liquid there, they ended up going, like, pretty fast. You know, they went for those pretty fast plays, but again, like, if you wanted to do that, probably lean into it more is what I would say. Nice.
Alright. Team Liquid off to a good start in this pistol with a quick double. It does little to alleviate the stress of the lead they've given.
Do I think Fnatic could beat Comical playing like this?
I still feel nervous though. That's what this game has done to me.
I mean, Comical destroyed Fnatic before on Lotus, so I'd still be nervous for them.
There's someone there on the other side.
Dirk is dead. Dirk is dead. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, Leo, Alpha, yeah, and Boaster are not.
Leo's facing into what is 4th death so far, maybe 5th. If he goes down here.
Now they did this pistol before.
Slows them slightly, but
like Yampy was literally in this position before.
Able to catch a headshot, but not the kill. Leo down to 20. Would be his 5th death of the game so far.
Oh, it's not going to be the
Alpha
clear
needed
shots,
one.
and Enzo should have secured this round. 20 seconds left.
Also needs to die.
He's actually just going to claim the orb. Almost manages to take out Mystic, but it's a big round for him. A second one, doubling the scoreline of Liquid. And if there was ever going to be
how much do agents matter other than smoking in a comp? I mean, a lot. I would say it's important to marry both your comp with what you're actually doing gameplay-wise, though. Right? Understanding what your comp's weaknesses are, understanding what its strengths are, playing to your strengths, minimizing weaknesses.
For now, it stays there.
Something that
we could think about when we close our eyes. When
we could see more of, I think, in the future.
Like,
to me, like, Paper Rex is a good example, right? Like, when I'm watching T1 pick Lotus and play their normal comp against Paper Rex, Paper Rex get to pick attack side. Like, that map was already over, right? Because it showed that T1 didn't really understand what Paper Rex were doing on the map. And, like, didn't understand, like, what their comp is.
The fact is, though, they've had that. An easy start, though. Dirk gone again.
It's a nice trip.
No Odin for him just yet, and I'll be honest, the expectation isn't really there for him to have it at all. Still gotta be careful, though.
But for me in this map, like, Liquid, just from what I've seen before, I just didn't think they would be good enough. And I just think not playing Viper on this map, unless you're doing something crazy like Paper Rex, just isn't.
Still looking like he's come to play in
this isn't really viable, honestly.
Kiko.
Just like it's just clearly
when you've got the
not that good.
Against no shields or light shields, one shot to the body and he lands that one cleanly. And the double stack on top of the boxes earlier. Mystic did well to find his first, and here he grabs the remaining.
I don't play basketball, no.
Flawless for the side of Team Liquid. But this was round
basketball
number 2.
isn't really the go-to sport here in the UK.
And they will bring to bear the full might.
We're very much football people.
No way that Liquid can lose this one, can give it up. It would be 12-3, and at that point,
Do I like traveling?
you just save your ults, dump them all into one round.
I mean, I don't really necessarily like the travel part of it,
That's out. You've got Leo, Chronicles,
but I like
and Alpha
seeing new
all
places.
up there at the top.
Does anyone not
And
like
that's
seeing
the
new
thing,
places?
That's the miracle scenario for Fnatic. That's all they've ever needed.
I don't like the getting there. But...
An early setup in an attempt to try and deny that rubber control.
What's the meta comp weaknesses on Lotus? Well, that's the thing. Often the meta comp will look... I genuinely think the meta comps on maps tend to be the ones that minimize weaknesses the most. Rather than have like definitive strengths, they try to minimize weaknesses so that you can kind of do a bit of everything.
They don't want to give them the opportunity.
Right, so like what's this comp's weakness? Well, you have no flash, right? You only have one Omen flash. You don't have any kind of true flashes. So, you know, like that's kind of seen as maybe the big weakness. You never really, you don't ever need to play anti-flash during this.
Closed and only order food to eat.
Once you've kind of used your like this comp as well, once you've kind of used that like big set like retake of one space, so let's say for instance if the defenders come and claim A early on, you know as the other team when you're playing this comp, like they aren't gonna have the util to do it again later on, right? Like what if they use a nade and an Omen flash here early on, like you know if you then go and take A, they're not gonna like re-clear you again, right? But fucking hell, here we go again. We might have to concentrate. Fucking hell. Are they gonna come back?
He's doing so much work. Leo, though, still finds a trade. But the advantage is firmly stuck with Liquid, and Enzo is still standing. Nat's there to support him. And at this stage, Chronicle just has to hook to try and hold on to the gun. We'll be able to take one with him, but getting away is not going to be easy. In fact, the players of Liquid are chasing, running after him. But he will be able to escape. It's another tick in the box for Liquid.
Fnatic throw this? If Fnatic throw this, a video will income. And it'll probably be 40 minutes long.
My bad. I disrespect the Ares quite a lot. I usually don't see it do a damn thing, so I feel like I'm pretty justified in doing that, but maybe I just don't know how to use it. My guy's slowing them down to full by, catching those little angles. Well, there was no need for that. Slowing them down on the way through.
I said 40. I said 4-0. 4-0 mins. If Fnatic lose this, 4-0 mins. And the video will start with me saying this.
Needs a buff, I think the Ares does, but maybe not in Enzo's hands. Good start. And now the push.
It's not gonna happen though. Knowing Liquid, they'll get to like 10 or something. Fucking hell. Knowing Liquid, they'll get to 10 and then lose.
Even with the weaker weapons, you can get something done. And they caught him. 2 or 3 players swinging on him in the open, but he hits every single shot. That was like it was an aim trial.
And another Andaluthia flawless for Liquid. They're keeping these rounds squeaky clean, making sure that their ultimates build up, making sure the credits.
Fnatic wants to throw, but Team Liquid doesn't want to win. It is the constant battle of who can have worse attack sides in this game.
The way they're playing this defensive side is with mass confidence, because the fact is, if you give that space,
although Liquid's attack sides haven't all been bad.
To have control of Rebel, have control of Man, you've already lost.
They should have won Ascent, I think.
And they're going to continue to fight this throughout the game, already taking that control early. Fnatic, though, maybe having
right,
some
so
other
this is a good example, right? So this comp, the idea, part of the idea, is that, you know, you can use a stun and a dart at the start of the round, and let's say that they do come and re-clear A at some point, you could then go and do it again to them, right? You could use then your dart and your stun, and you've got the breach stuff to then refight it later on in the round if needed. Now we have an outlaw here, even though we've got fuck tons of money, and they're on 11 guys, so I don't know what we're doing really. Buy an AWP if you want it. Because they've got 3 full shields. I don't really know what they're doing. Sovril comes in.
Hunter's Fury put through is causing a bit of a headache.
No, the comeback's over.
Much damage not really dealt. It just staggered the push, allowed Mystic to get on spot. Off in hand, and the shot not going to land. Got to bail out now. And with the man disadvantage, that pick could have been everything for Liquid. Now, a much more difficult way back through.
Losing Nats. Off the back of that Nightfall.
This is Valorant. Heritage. Hello, Mr. TMV.
It's still landing the shots. Does he expect the player on the close position?
Oh, that was probably the round. Okay, GG. No, GG. I called GG, Yampy. Poster kills him. Nah, Buster's won this.
Given an opportunity
unwinnable.
to reload, and that time is ticking so desperately low. Yumpy needs to get a move on. He's going to take the fight versus Leo, and it's lost.
Sag.
The streak comes to an abrupt
No
end.
Fnatic video.
Now Liquid needs 7
Zora,
in a
thanks for
row.
the 12 months.
Expertly handled by Fnatic.
Enjoy
as
the
soon as they
badge.
lose that first player, I love Boasters repositioning towards the spawn. He basically locks in the round at that point, isolating duels, leaving it down to the clock.
I mean, still might make a video about their icebox, honestly.
Showstopper could have changed the game entirely. But in the end, the result swings to Fnatic, a round locked in, and a huge lead with 7 chances to close this out. Seems like Team Liquid will be going home. Nice shot by Kiko, though. He's got some life left in him.
Oh, he's going to have to watch this one from the back.
Supposed to not go anywhere?
He's joined us.
Lucky to live there. I'm not sure he knew if they were actually ahead of the wall or not there. As he
Normally,
jumped out.
in some cases, that might just be enough, but we've seen the depth that Fnatic have shown. Even
a
on
weird
an
smoke.
individual level, Boaster actually has the spike here. He's got to be careful. Any sort of battle that he takes could risk losing one of their prime pieces. With 3 players here,
Oh, they got the deep lurk up
they
C.
decide to back off. They could already see Alpha on this side of the map.
This is
alone.
good from
In fact,
Alpha. This
Nats
is something I
so far
criticized
out of this, he
Fnatic
wants
for
that
before.
utility to
That whilst
stay
they were
online
going and
as
busy
long as
towards
possible,
A,
just to get them information.
he would
Also has a
never
quick
come up here.
rotation
Never, never,
over
never.
onto that
Capital
B side.
N,
What it
never.
does mean if Fnatic
So
is
seeing
seen,
this is good.
it's gonna
Right,
have
because
to
this
be
is
a
good to punish the
full-on
alarm bot back here.
retake from the side of Liquid.
Right, if the alarm bot was
I'm
up
so
here, you
conditioned,
can go and
I have
destroy
to
for
just
him
double
early.
check that wasn't Mystic going for the TP.
Oh, sorry, not alarm
The
bot, but
guy,
you know, a
he's
trip.
just unhinged
30 seconds left.
with the From the Shadows, with the Shrouded Steps.
I'm looking for that camera.
Cam is still there.
But they knew about it.
They eventually
pinged
destroy
the
it.
whole time. They're ready for it to pop back up one more time.
Oh, they kill
Nice shot
Yampy,
onto
GG.
Yumpy. Enzo's on his way in, big gun in hand, and not good for one. In fact, it's Nats to pick that up. But now he's forced backwards. The delay of this lockdown is going to give a lot of time into the
Nice
hands
swing,
of Fnatic.
GG.
And with that pick
Okay.
on Mystic isolating duels, they know exactly where Nats is.
Fnatic
It looks
get
like
the win.
chances have run dry. The side of Fnatic have locked themselves in
Oh, there you go.
for a further
You get
playoff
shot, you lose the round, you lose the
And
game. It's an
Vinicius with the
game.
5 months as well to end it. Still coming away, not feeling amazing about Fnatic, honestly. Still can't believe fucking. Actually, show me who's hosted the Olympics. Finland have hosted the Olympics. When the fuck did Finland host the Olympics? I could have had Russia. Norway have hosted the Olympics as well. After World War II. Oh, the Winter Olympics. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Why didn't I think about the Winter Olympics? Of course, Finland would have hosted that. And Norway. Why didn't I think about that? That's bad by me. Anyway, GG. Liquid out. Not a great shock. Fnatic still have problems, in my opinion. Big problems, but it is what it is. They play against Karmiko. The thing is, Fnatic can beat Karmiko. Like, they really, really can beat Karmiko tomorrow. It would not shock me if they did. The only thing is, like, Karmiko's Lotus, they're really good at fighting A, so you need to come up with a plan for that. And I'm not sure if Fnatic will be able to come up with a plan for that. But yeah, it would not be a shock if Fnatic won this game. But now they have 2 chances. Like, that's the thing. You win this first game, right? You now have 2 chances.
This is Valorant.
3 of these 4 teams go.
Heritage.
So even if you lose this one...
Nut
you know, you're
Nav'i
playing
time.
It is Nav'i time. A good game time. Like 0007. Nav'i versus Heretics. Yeah, this should be a banger. I have no idea who will win. These 2 teams played to qualify for Madrid. That one went the way of Heretics, who in that game really, I think, surprised Nav'i. This sunset was a defensive-sided domination by both teams in a way, but I was particularly disappointed with Nav'i. You know, because they won their... After they won this pistol, they were, what, 10-4 up? And then they just kept doing the same thing over and over again and losing. It was really bizarre. And then on Breeze, they just kind of got completely stomped. Really outplayed heavy by Heretics. Maybe underestimated their anti-strat in this one. And also underestimated Miniboo going plus 18 on Yoru. But there we go. Okay, we'll play a quick game of... We'll do Nerdle whilst we wait, just quickly. 1 plus 5 times 7 equals 36. One day it will be this. It's not today, though, but it does end in 6, and the equals is there, and the plus is there. Okay. That's good to know. There is no... Let's go for... Let's try the different numbers then. Let's go... Do you think it'll be a divide, or will it be a... It could be 16. Something plus something. Divide by something equals 16. Although those numbers would have to be quite big, and it starts with the plus here. So it's a one-digit number. Let's go 9. Well, let's think about that. So it's probably a minus, I would say. 9. Let's go 9 plus 8 minus 1 equals 16. Seems a relatively reasonable choice. It does equal 16, so that's good. We can work backwards from that. There is another 1 in it, and there's a 9 in it. It's not a minus. So it's probably just 6 plus 1 plus 9 equals 16. Pretty simple one. Nice and easy. Simple. Chronicle interview.
When we are spamming, they probably expected to be like Bolster or someone else, so we were kind of playing passive with that. But now it was very aggressive with Odin, so it just worked out pretty well.
Oh, so nobody can tell who it is, because it could be Doug, it could be Leo, it could be anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very smart. What happened on Icebox? Because it felt like maybe you could have closed this out 2-0.
I think we were just bad at holding lurks most of the time on defense, and by my thing, we were doing great at the start. But because of the storm situation, we just switched the strat, and it didn't work out pretty well. But it's fine. I mean, we know that we could clear it too, so it's not a big deal.
Do you like the Chamber Reina comp stuff? What did you think when they locked that in?
I mean, they won against us, so I can't say any bad things about it. But I think if they'll play against us next time with this comp, we will win.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Now, tomorrow, you're going to be playing against KC. So you go from Nats to N. So how different of a rivalry do you think that's going to be?
Yeah, Nats is a player and N is a coach. So yeah, that's kind of different now. But yeah, I mean, it will be a good fight for us since we lost the qualification to Madrid to them. And we need to take another revenge now in this match.
Oh, you never rest, you never rest. Last question before I let you go. Lots of Fnatic fans turned up today. You know, I believe that your wife is in the crowd as well. And they were cheering every single round, even when you guys weren't winning. So anything you want to say to them?
Thank you so much. I love you.
Oh, thank you guys for coming out for supporting Fnatic, and thank you, Chronicle.
Veto.
Congratulations again today. We'll see you tomorrow. But that is not all. We have more games coming up, because after this, Na'Vi will be taking on Team Heretics.
Okay. Fnatic. Win. Sad for Team Liquid. Unlucky. Sag. Big Sag. Thoughts on... Wait, what was that comment? Thoughts on Fnatic going from exploiting weaknesses to not understanding them, e.g. Icebox. It is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Okay, I might take a little break. What was I gonna do? Oh, we said we'd watch the Throw City video. I'll do the veto in a bit.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Where's this Throw City video? Is it in announcements?
There's also the TC video to kill time.
Yeah. Don't you worry, Canada man. Look at you.
I'm running B.
Throw City episode 3. Look at this glorious map. Hold on, let me.
Running B, I'm running B.
Nova Scotia with a kill on E89. People I recognize.
Oh, just...
10 seconds left. Smart move.
It was a good idea.
One enemy
One
remaining.
of was a good idea.
There's no way.
Contact, just jiggle it. I got them all.
Hold on, I'm stunning.
적군이 한 명 남았습니다.
Holy!
It's over, it's over.
Oh,
What? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Spike down A.
I had a vandal.
You are powerless.
Oh, not this again. I've seen this one before. Another mid, nice.
Can't use that.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out.
Can't use that.
Yeah, make pressure.
Spike planted.
Nice play.
I know exactly.
This is
Okay.
Valorant.
100 Thieves Burger, thanks for the 22 months.
Is this playoffs today?
Yes, this is playoffs. Single elim playoffs.
Does not. What?
Wait, what? I missed that.
Revealing area. Does not. What? What?
No, across the map.
I'm on the right.
Well, I have spike. Oh, okay, I got full spammed.
I know exactly where.
Alright guys, so we're going
Oh, that's the true Valorant experience right there.
going to fly up into the air with this guy.
Bro, we're going A side, bro. What are you doing, bro? We're going D. No! Bro, we're going A side. Be quiet, bro.
Oh.
Spike down.
Canada man?
I swear to God, I swear to God.
No!
Elbow square, so.
Spike down A.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
It was here, but
That was their best.
Is this more Canada man Neil? Oh, Carlos! The Carlos Neon. The Carlos Neon.
Wait, Carlos, you need to get up there, right?
Nice try.
Here it is again.
Yeah.
Carlos, I got my tag.
Oh!
Shit.
The Carlos Neon.
Nothing there, came in. Oh, they're far back, Not holy.
What are they doing?
Oh, this is the Canada man. Team Skiller. Look at him with the fucking TS. But then he's fucking Team Secret. When it's Team Skiller. I don't even know what it fucking
I
means.
have my ult.
I don't know, what does Team Secret mean?
Guy back there. Jet on yellow. Jet on yellow. Back side.
Bro, stop reloading.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You almost needed all those bullets though, to be fair.
What the fuck? Wait a second. What? Get better.
Watch them run.
One rebel.
You should run.
Boy, get better. One more close.
One enemy.
Close.
Nah, you're dumb.
Yellow, clear. I'm in
Backside and stairs.
What?
Flashing side.
Side guy's one.
What the hell's happening? What the heck?
Mark it, mark it, mark
What
it.
is happening?
I'll mark it. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Last market, last market.
Still waiting.
Running, got him, running, got him. No.
Hey, got it. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're chill, we're chill.
Give him.
Please, please.
Yes.
Or elbow. I'm blind.
17-16. G2 Phoenix.
I'm just living.
Who the hell's that?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
What's up? Okay. Nice! Let's go! Oh my god!
Gonna flash a pig.
Dropping smokes.
It could be waiting for someone.
Oh, Carlos.
He's gonna flash, yeah.
I believe in Carlos. Oh, Carlos died. Sad Carlos
Just
noise.
crouch holding up.
Hi.
ready.
Fade through a knife from CT, because there's unknown.
I could just see someone.
Just close the door.
Yep. Smoking window.
What are they doing?
The classic British. What are they doing? What?
Easy? Oh yeah! His heartbreaking is low.
Okay, guys, I'm a moving tank.
You're the size of a tank.
Spike planted. They found my trap.
One enemy remaining.
Huge.
That's just a note in diff, for real.
Oh my god.
Nice. Gonna pop that open.
Gonna try now.
Man, this Phantom is so nice, isn't it?
Sorry. Nah, I'm completely fucked. Nah.
I hope that this year's Phantom is good.
Hello?
I hope we get a good Phantom. Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh.
Unlucky. The classic go for the ace. Ah, just
I got all 5 guys.
Watch out, Trip. Oh no. There's one more Trip.
50 on Cypher. 40 on Cypher. Right here.
Okay.
4 bullets.
One enemy remaining.
Wait. Just get it. Peek, it doesn't matter.
Do it.
Wow, of course.
I was gonna die.
It was gonna be in Third City Volume 3, man.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Gunner with the 100 bits.
Good evening, TMV. What an exquisite pro game you are watching. Maybe one of the best I've seen.
Yeah, I agree. That was a great pro game. Oh, a new TMV connections. Hold on, I guess we have to try this. Should I do this now or in between the maps? I guess we'll do it now. Alright, here we go. I might need your help with this, chat, because the way Mike's mind works, you never know. And he's prone to making mistakes. Okay. Right. There's a lot of things it could be. You know, you could have like CS players. I'm sure there's other CS players though as well, to be honest. 10. Probably Red. Did Redgar play CS? I don't know. Actually, don't know that. It could be to do with their actual names. Retire, or the players who aren't playing currently. Is Hyber playing currently? Don't know. Could be where they're from. Redgar, Nats. Something. Is there a fourth Russian here? Hyber's from Finland, I think. Is Jonah from Canada? Eccles is British. Is Jonah Canadian? Or is he American? He is. Let's try that. Let's fucking go. Someone, I unfortunately saw former Team Liquid players. Eccles, well, Nats isn't former, but Redgar, Scream, and Nats. Or does Bastards still play for Liquid? Did Hyber play for Liquid? Did he sub in? Bastards still plays for Liquid, right? Hiko played for Liquid, lame-o. Oh, one away. This better not be Nets or Bastarda. Mike, you can do better. You can do better. Why put Nats there? Why not put, like, fucking... Because, again, this would have been better if it was former players. And you can suck my dick. See, sometimes you just gotta use the mind of Mike. Right, what's the other final one? Hiko. Name starts with... Huh. That one must have taken you a while, eh, Miko? That one must have taken you a while. Needed chat's help for that? Yeah, but I'm trying to think of, like, actual connections. Only chat is fucking that stupid to think that that might be a thing. See, that's the thing. I need chat for this one because I need to think. I can't get into your headspace, Miko. I can't get into your headspace. Right, let's figure it out. What's the link here? What's the link? Because Lakia isn't a duelist. I was gonna say duelist players, but Lakia isn't a duelist. Does Bastarda wear round spectacles sometimes? Bastarda's not APEC.
You get shot! You lose the round! You lose the game! It's an FPS game!
Throw City stream after this banger game?
No, America's playoff stream after this game. Foreign players, what, on their team? But Meteor and Lakia are Korean on a Korean org. Bastarda is Chilean, actually, Magnum, not Brazilian. Lakia used to be an import. I guess you could say that. Go on, what is it? Went to an international grand final, but has no titles. Another way of putting that, Mike, is just players who have finished second place. Yeah, okay.
That's the spike! The
Okay,
overheat
Mike.
moment! The positioning!
Oh, we missed the map veto. Look, Mike made me miss the fucking map veto. I should have done it after. I should have done it after this one. That's my bad. My bad. That's on me. So with a lot, thanks for the 10 months. And Moin Centomatos with the prime.
Who cares about Cloud9 versus G0 to 2?
Na'Vi into picking it.
It is because
Okay, I'm just gonna fill up my water quick. I'll be back. First map is Lotus.
And also you have Lotus, and Lotus could be a
Let's
trap
see what
for
comp
Heretics
Na'Vi
because
pick.
they are showing
Honestly,
cracks on it.
not a clue what they'll
It's
do.
true, it's formerly Dark Kingdom.
I'll be back in a second.
Sunset, obviously.
And
But remember, they lost it recently, and so it's not so good these days.
I was gonna say something, I can't remember what it was.
But Lotus for Heretics.
I have a sneaky feeling, Ash, we're gonna get all 3 maps.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I feel like that is also the Na'Vi way all around to lose out that first map and then take us to the next one. But overall, I think that that's a really good point that PM made there on that map pick, Van. When you're looking over towards Lotus, Heretics have also shown so much of their hand on this map that if they continue forward with the same strategies, the same set plays that we've seen, Na'Vi is a team with experience that will be able to dismantle that.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what agents we're gonna get here because Na'Vi, they went through a whole season of doing the most un-Na'Vi things, of only making like 3 or 4 changes to their comps, and then last week they were like, do you know what? It's time for 2022 FPX. We're here to play. We're gonna change everything again, and we saw some funky changes coming out. You know that Breeze comp, which
no Viper.
Angel do be angeling. So do you feel like we're gonna get that version of Na'Vi today, PM? The
Yes.
ones that like to change things, or you know, the more kind of bog standard?
So they are playing Brimstone on Lotus, and I would say that Clove could be a good replacement for Brimstone, which would make no sense because it's Lotus, and if it doesn't make sense, it's good. It's Lotus.
Hear me
and
out.
it's Na'Vi.
Shao Clove. How do we feel about that?
That would have been expected.
Yeah,
that would
No.
be unexpected.
Okay, so Na'Vi don't do the Na'Vi thing, but
No.
Heretics, they're the ones that make changes. What do you think about this?
It was required, I would say, because they were feeling that they didn't have any vibe no more on this
Oh, Heretics, what are we doing? What the fuck am I watching?
They took Cypher to counter their Neon. So let's go back on a, let's say, a more classical Lotus, even though
Are we
they
just
have
preparing
a
for
breach
this Viper
on
change,
top
I
of the
guess?
face.
I think also looking towards Miniboo being on
Navi's
the
still
race here,
trolling.
if he doesn't have the same kind of fragging game that he's typically having on the Neon, when that does fall flat, at least on the race pick, there's a lot more utility that he has to actually provide
Leap
to
Q!
the team.
Thanks for the sub as well.
Looking over at Na'Vi, I'm honestly shocked.
You
that
reminded
Shaw's
me
gonna
of
be
what it
sticking on
was.
that Brimstone.
I didn't
That's
realize
gonna
how
risk
close I
him
was
on a 3-site map.
My mind is just blown that
to the
Voot is gonna
300
play
sub
Phase
points for this
first time
70-30.
ever in an elimination match
Last
against
month I was
Na'Vi.
only
This kid
40
has
off, I
been
think.
in the studio for 2 weeks.
40 is doable.
Fifth agent
So if
that
any
he's
of
going
you
to
have
play. This is
primes,
crazy.
I mean, he's insanely
but prefer to pay for a
flexible as
tier 1
player,
instead,
and so it's not really a surprise. I'm
I would
looking forward to seeing
appreciate
what
it.
he's able to pull out.
Not that, I mean,
Thank you very much,
the
PM,
prime
for
is enough.
joining us.
But if any of you also want to sub,
versus the young guns, I'm about to bring you
that
guys
would be good.
something vintage, something classy, something timeless. It's Pansy and Steel.
You know, for all this
That is so
entertainment
much nicer than just
that I
old.
give.
So thank you so much, Sue. And the
Gifts
best of
don't
luck
count,
hearing from
no.
you, Ash and PM.
So don't gift
but
anyone.
I
Don't
kinda
gift
come
any of
into
these
this
fucking
scenario
beggars,
and
these
ask you
peasants in the
it's a
chat.
very broad question, but because I feel like
But
this
if you
is
don't
a
want to be a
game.
peasant,
This is two heavyweights,
then feel free to
two
join.
kind of teams of varying experience, but both levels of high levels of success.
Positioning.
Give me some win conditions here. What do I need
I
to look
just
for
told you,
Na'Vi
Tom
wins?
Jack, though. I
What am I
just
looking out
told
for
you
during the
gifts
series
don't
that should
count.
Tip those scales.
Especially with Team
I
Heretics
just
starting
told
their
you gifts
defense,
don't
I think
count.
The thing that we look forward to is their strength in the retakes. So we need to make sure that they're all staying alive into those retake situations. But Na'Vi,
I was already
especially the
doing
mid
it.
round, exploring the map individually.
I
they're able to
appreciate it
win some of those
nonetheless.
duels and break the Team Heretics retake.
I'm sorry for baiting you. I didn't want to. Truthfully, I didn't want to.
Could be. I don't think Dizzy actually did what they wanted there. Miniboo still going to get away with this
Okay.
corner that he sat
I mean,
towards
this is
for
going
now.
to be a very
Trying to
weird
play it
game.
in off the back
So
of
this
like
kind of
this,
reclear
yeah,
stuff,
still
we
gonna
might
try
get a
and clear
lot
this.
more than you would in a
Miniboo
normal
did have
meta comp game.
chance at a shot, he does. Oh my god, he's
Miniboo
got
gets
two.
2, wow.
One was
So this is
more than enough,
Heretics
it felt
pick
like.
as well.
We
They've
faced
changed
2
their
out of
comp.
that.
They were playing the meta with just a Gecko Neon instead. They've now moved to Raze.
So there is a little bit of leeway in that
So a bit
regard, but
strange.
still, this is a brutal start.
Still almost a minute on the clock. So anything can happen. I think in these types of
You get
situations,
shot, you
Na'Vi
lose
should
the
just
round,
look
you
to-
lose
And
the
Salty
game.
Astronaut,
It's
thanks for the
an
5
FPS
months.
game.
Spotted at A. That's not the biggest deal. They
Suigetsu
can
is
still
my
do a fake,
hero.
End up in B, but making sure that they group up.
That's the spike!
I'm Ballsack21. Is that a gift? Or is your name actually Ballsack21? No.
Absolutely right.
It's a gift from Pickled Bollocks 44.
They will have to make their minds up pretty soon.
Gifted a tier 3 to Ballsack21. God, you must really... And Spooky the Ghost Catcher resubbed at tier 3 as well. What is this? I mean, I appreciate it.
This as well. One closest by door. Smoke towards main. See if you can isolate one. Not
But tier 3s?
to get to on guard.
What did Ballsack21 do?
Spikes planted. This is big. And this is where Team Heretics shine. Moving together. Omen with a late flank through middle.
This is huge.
Okay, 3v4.
Yeah,
We're gonna have the stun across here. Nice smoke. That's gonna be a free
So
one.
does Voot. So already to be boom closing the gap. This timing is perfect.
1, 2, 3!
Almost a little messy, but yeah, this is really clean.
Who's gonna carry the
Nice by
trophy?
Heretics.
A perfect start for them. Yeah, lost down mini.
Cook Guns, thanks for the 3 months.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
An
game.
Arctic Ninja 2402. Sub for 6 months at tier 1. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go!
Raise, breach all ready to fight together, getting those, 2-for-1s there.
Okay, but now we can focus in on this game, which should be a banger. But good start by Team Heretics. Good patience. That's what I kind of... This is when Team Heretics are playing well, right? Like, they have that patience in them as well. They have that ability to recognize those kind of situations and what they need to do. You know, what their win conditions are.
We're looking at what the buy is going to come back in with Na'Vi. I'm seeing an Outlaw, a Sheriff, and then just Classic.
So they go for the Outlaw.
Buy.
Buy. For some reason, we've given it to Angel.
Okay, so you don't want to be losing
That's
that.
certainly a choice. So for some reason, this guy has gone and given it to this guy.
Keep that in mind.
This is something
That's interesting. Look, it's a choice. You know, it's
lose pistol. And
it's an interesting decision.
You have to look out for. If you're investing into that second round, do you go light shields against Na'Vi, knowing that they'll pull out that Outlaw? So that's a really big thing to kind of gamble and figure out.
A bit of a risk, but is there any reward? Deep off angle for Voot here. Angel.
Voot?
Does he clear bit of an awkward fight there. Instantaneous response from Heretics though to put up the the stopping gap in case they try to springboard in, but no. Na'Vi just kind of testing the waters.
Give it to fucking Artist. Go and fucking
Now that he's lost his light shield advantage here.
go and fucking give it to Artist. Go and give the fucking give the gun to Artist.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
For the reclear on A.
Mod 6Z.
Just to clear over towards this side. Paranoia. Oh, Miniboo was off for an opportunity. Still going to make the most of it. Boo's gone down in the meantime. But yeah, this is really comfy. Unable to really pressure Miniboo. Na'Vi being herded around the back.
Fuck. Fuck, we got gift subs. Cook Guns, I got you, I think. Salty Astronaut gave out 5 subs. Why didn't you get the fucking Pingu? I think you will. I think it just does them all individually, and then you're gonna get the Pingu. But I don't know why it does it individually. Hold on. Hold.
Snowball. This could be a really risky situation.
For fuck's sake.
Lotus over,
And then Papa28 resubbed for the 8th month, and Silly Little Goober with 12 as well. There it is. There it fucking is.
I think PM was right and bringing up on the desk a little bit of maybe playing outside of the expected a touch, and you've clearly seen them reworking this, right? Heretics have come in.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
there's Papa 28.
Yeah, that's such a big info.
So they push out C.
Do they pause? It looks like they're trying.
They then open the door. They're just denying them any of this map. And there's Silly Little Goober with 12.
Proactive. Heretics are being across the map.
Yes, enjoy your new badge.
Angel stole that.
Bro, he buys for you, and then you make him buy a Spectre, bro. Brother.
That Cypher's probably
Brother.
the retake on A because of that really
This
aggressive
dude?
push on C. You don't traditionally see that behind the Sentinel player playing there.
So again, maybe the logical step is to try and
Well,
challenge.
did he lose a bet?
I don't know if Boo spotted anything yet. Maybe. He was definitely jump spotting it. I feel as though considering he's slipping back towards site, and now off the back of the spam, yeah, he's definitely noted it.
We've got the rotation coming in as well. I think they suspect something's happening.
Wow,
but
they gamble. They think that they're gonna come
so
back.
indecisive about their own
Wow,
that it's just like,
clever
which
by
way are they
Heretics,
going?
and
So
they've read it
it's fun
right.
for either team to kind of read the situation.
But credit to Heretics for not rotating or overreacting.
And they have a Razor here. Hold on, they're in trouble here, Navi.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Now they've got to commit.
Here's some stolen money from our savior, Mr. Bezos.
Miniboo gonna just be lighting this round up with 2 quick kills. He's having a tear this game so far. 8 already in this matchup.
If they get the spike down, they will.
Na'Vi need the plant. Priority made, that's down. Time's on their side. Now the rest, you've got to look at what Heretics coming back in with. Boo's only got that Sheriff, the Outlaw with Riens. This is a rough round.
Nice
and
from
they're
Artis.
taking away the danger.
Oh, give him the Spectre.
Not gonna be able to close down.
Man, imagine if you had a fucking gun, that'd be
There's a lot
3
to
kills.
ask of him, 40 HP. Maybe looking for just the Vandal. See what he can achieve in this. Again, for a bonus round, not bad by any means. Still trying to force them to make a choice. And Angel found the timing right, so they can walk away and hopefully.
And Einfuck Flippy with the 8 months as well.
Very costly.
Thank
I
you.
think the showstopper usage there is
And
kind of
Sandwich with a gift sub.
Heretics, you expect to close out that round, but I like the gamble suck they did. They
Oh, what a
showed
blunder!
aggressive on C, and
What a
they
whip!
knew Navi's not going to go back to C unless they use like something to reclear. Maybe
Why
a
they
Dizzy or
gifted?
something. They know this
I don't know.
thing retake
It's a nice day. People feeling
here with our showstopper and just be ready to
people
receive them.
people feeling nice.
Buy back in now for Heretics, fully formed, and on the other side for Na'Vi, everything they want as well.
Wait, Cano gifted 5 as well? Fucking hell. This game isn't gonna get
Very
watched.
happy to challenge on these extremities. We saw it last round on C. Now we're seeing it over towards Rubble.
You know when those
It
like
never
solar
ends.
eclipses are happening and they say don't stare directly at the sun? I wonder if Angel's one of those guys that just looks
What am I gonna
straight at
buy
the
with
sun.
this?
I feel like he would.
A house one day.
Oh, this timing is rough for Mini Boo. Boo trying to keep him somewhat safe, but he couldn't do enough. There was no more to be done. The Dizzy, the push.
How was the
everything
Fnatic game?
Perfect for that, but it's traded out 1 apiece, and they're not going to work off the back of this
This
yet.
is
In this economy?
I don't
Well,
say
it's gonna take a while.
Let's go Heretics.
And Yoshi Gale, thanks for the 18 months. Enjoy
Doing a little bit of a
the Pingu badge.
before they
And
finish
just
where they wanna
flexing.
go. And I think the Brimstone really helps with that because he's able to deploy multiple smokes at the same time, whereas like it takes a little bit longer, like a few seconds longer to do
Okay,
it
get
with
the
Omen.
camera out
so
here.
comes a little bit of pressure towards
Triple
B.
stack
They're
on.
making
See, this is the
trips,
thing with
they're
this
gonna
comp
connect
is it
with
does
their
become
teammates towards
sometimes a
C.
little obvious of
Just on Benji.
Oh, this is a really hard situation. Sometimes this guy can thrive though. Don't forget what he can achieve if given the opportunity, and the support's on the way, and they've slowed down the initial attempt at the plant. There's the swing, not quite good enough. Traded
Boot,
out for
though,
his food,
nice.
who's made it towards the site. So again, still a couple of problems.
As he
being
keeps
presented
saying
for Na'Vi.
boot, and it's
20
kinda throwing
seconds,
me
they
off.
don't have backside control. They've only
Spike
to
down,
get
has
to
to
left
plant
to try
here.
and clear this. 1v3 is a tall order. He's not going to have this one. No, Riens
nice
there.
swing by Heretics.
Heretics responding well here because
Okay,
Na'Vi are being quite
they look
slippery
pretty
with how
good.
they're approaching this
Navi playing slow again with a comp that really doesn't want to play slow. But then again, this comp doesn't really want to do anything.
By going, so when you break the trips and everything towards B, you're calling basically everyone back from A towards B, which gets them a bit of a
Party will
jump
be
on the
for
routine
nothing
to
if they
C.
see us.
And Pickled Bollocks 44 with 50 bits.
When is the Team Liquid versus Fnatic game?
Perfectly positioned, waited for his teammates. The honk comes in, the flash comes in, he peeks with it. But unfortunately, the second
I've
player
got some
from
bad
Na'Vi wasn't
news.
blind there. I'm really liking the defense from Team Heretics right now.
Oh, it's looking pretty solid. I want to see what the response is, though, because they've got to deal with this early round aggression that's been garnering them space, and this is just sloppy. This is messy.
Zipan does so much damage without getting a kill.
You are lucky to be alive, Boo. 10 HP, and as same could be said for Mini Boo, only on 20. Its aggressive start is
Still,
being dealt with now.
it's alive, and that means utility. That means we got smoke still, we got a nade still, we got a boombot still.
I wonder if they're going to wait for more utility to come off of cooldown, or if they're going to brute force into A site. They also have... Oh no.
Oh, the timing on that. I'm surprised either are alive, really. It's
Skin of the
amazing.
teeth.
Yeah, both sides kept those players up. It just doesn't even feel right. But again, Na'Vi would love an opportunity to get a pick
Zipan
here,
gives
but
the gun over.
Heretics do need to play a little bit carefully, dismantling somewhat of this stack. His paws have left them sweating long enough.
And again, it's
They're
slow.
starting to peel away from this.
Now is where we might see something.
See,
a
this
little
is
bit
always
slippery.
the time in
As
the
we
round
see
when you're
everyone
playing against
holding the
Brim,
space
like,
towards
okay,
B
you
here,
know
we're gonna
we've
see them
used
putting
one,
a little
like
bit of
2
pressure
smokes
towards B,
left,
or
and
maybe it's
then
gonna
you
be
know
an
wherever
A
that
fake,
2
and then they're
smokes
gonna
come,
try
it's
to
like,
be through
okay,
the
that's
blue
where
door
the hit's
and see
coming.
if Sugetsu's able to get a pick here.
This is Benji Fishy's spot, though. The timing's
Okay,
everything.
they all
The
got
split is
across
well
here, so
constructed
now...
and well timed. Oh, that's clean from Benji. He knows there's more. He's got 2 already. Does get traded, but it's Shao and Artis. No easily recovered weapons.
Spikes
either.
down,
This is difficult.
round
Look
over.
where the spikes dropped. That's going to add insult to injury. Very difficult to get that back in hand. That could have been that maybe potential to pivot towards that A side, but no. Spike where it is. They got to try and swing it together. Lovely positioning from Heretics. Locking that one down and really getting a good grip on this game again. So I see Heretics look solid here.
They're not making any mistakes, it looks like. I feel like there could have been a really dangerous situation if that breach
Heretics looking
comes
good.
in at a little bit of a different angle and actually hits Benji there, and Benji's not able to take out those first 2. We could have seen a completely different situation, especially if Na'Vi is able to get another kill or 2. Then they have
Okay.
that rolling thunder still.
We got
that they could
Gecko
have invested into
Breachel.
the round to secure it.
Kind of
And
must
now,
win for
I mean, we're
Na'Vi,
so
really.
close to so many ultis
Otherwise,
for
they'll
Na'Vi,
probably
we're
be on
probably
another
gonna see at
eco.
least 2 of them this round.
Yes,
They have been winning, you know, the safe fight
Artis
somewhat.
has his. Angel's got his as well, but that's no.
I feel like Heretics are a team, and
to
Comico kind
Heretics
of
and their
exploited this,
aggression.
that
No
when
fear
they
to be
don't
shown
win
at the
this
start.
fight,
Gonna
they
take
don't
that
really know what
space,
to do,
get
so
the
they've kind of
orb
gone
in
for a comp that
pocket.
will win it.
I want to see if they try and explore the
Like, no matter what.
versatile mini boost being. He's everywhere in this
And they
map.
never really changed against Comico. They never flipped the sides or whatever when they couldn't win that fight. So if I'm playing against Heretics on this map, I might try some of these fast CX decks against Benji.
Gets that orb, pushes it back.
This is Valorant.
Peppermint, thanks for the 13 months as well.
Trip or camera or anything like that, but it does look like they want to go and reclear A, knowing that usually when the defense takes A, they just leave it open or leave one player there because there's no real good spots to play it from.
Okay, so clear of rubble.
Quite a useful reclear, really.
Fish ult, and now it's on Boo. How do you respond to this? Do you call for support now? Are you expecting this to be a fake? This is a really bold assessment.
Got a little
from Boo.
Victor
He decides to
cosplay.
Not rotate on this. You can see
Ooh.
the Heretics want information, right? That's what
How
they're
do they
trying to
come back?
prioritize. Where the hell are Na'Vi? Because they haven't carried on that trajectory. They showed a little towards A, but there's no follow-up. There's no commitment behind it. So once again, Heretics.
Now you have Breachel Gecko for this take, so this should be very difficult for Heretics to stop.
Heretics now, with that little bit of
If it's
utility
done
investment,
properly.
can actually do so much damage. Miniboo tries to go forward, he does do well, but it's Benji Fishy who tries to join him, and maybe Na'Vi get gifted a chance here. 15 seconds
That's a
though.
spike.
What does Na'Vi do? Re-ents? Okay, they're just walking smokes here. That's not going to work against Na'Vi. It got so down to
Little
the
did they
wire
know
there,
that
but
the
Na'Vi
time
just
was
played it patiently in the end.
gonna be very
Ultimate
close.
use there for Na'Vi as well. They get 4 in this round, and they can get great combos as well. We've got lockdown plus, you know, Brimstone ulti.
And they actually
combination.
didn't use
You
their
have
breach ult
Rolling
there.
Thunder with the Brimstone. You have Rolling
Heretics
Thunder
were kind
with
of so
Showstopper. So
scared
there's
of the
so many
breach ult.
combinations
Like this
that
is
we're gonna see something coming out
this is
here.
something
I'm
that's
actually disappointed from Team Heretics.
you know,
It
I
looks
think
like
as
they're
well
so
with
good
these
with
big
their
ults, right?
Yeah,
Like
they're down to like 25
it can
seconds
force your
into the round,
opponents into
and they
doing
go for
stuff
that
they might
fight
not
on
want to
C
do,
down.
right? Where
I feel like they
Heretics
were
in that
stressed
round,
for, like,
they're
information, like, are
they're
they
kind
going
of
for this
playing
A? Well, maybe we should fight this a
around the
little bit
breach
earlier
ult by
and
trying to
catch
be
these guys.
aggressive
But I feel like if they
before
just
it.
waited a few more
Right? They're trying to
seconds, they
like
had a
get
great,
ahead
like,
of a breach
opportunity
ult
to set up
essentially.
crossfire.
Absolutely.
Oh, they're going towards C.
And that's why sometimes
Great,
like
we opened the door,
holding
we
your
have this
ult
crossfire
can
on them. So,
like, you know,
and then
especially with like
also,
big
Angel
ults like
probably would
these,
have been using Thrash
you
with
kind of
C-Site.
can
He's
play
gonna be,
around
you
a
know,
bit.
not
You know what I
really
mean?
using
Like
He's gonna be disabled
with
while
like
you
KO
open the
ults
door,
and
shoot him
killjoy
in the
ults
head.
and
So,
breach ults
I'm
where you
surprised
can
that
sort
Team
of
Heretics with
play
such good
around
reads,
them.
like, all the way
Sometimes
up into
holding
that
onto them
ending,
is
that
actually
they
quite
chose
good
to take that
because
fight that early.
I'm with you.
kind of
Because it
forces
felt
your
like they had
opponent to
that in
play a
hand,
certain way that
which
they might not want to. They
correctly
might become a
gambled
bit
off that fake
predictable.
towards
They
A.
might,
Boo somehow kept his
you know, for instance, when
composure,
you've
didn't
got these
pull any
ults,
rotations. And,
you
yeah,
might be
that-
feeling like,
that's,
oh, they're
really
gonna play for
aggressive to take
retake
over
more,
mound control. Maybe
right?
feeling they just wanted to
They might
offset
get a
the-
bit
the
aggressive a
tempo
bit
I can
more with this
understand,
kind
but
of
still,
stuff.
I felt
So
like they had that in
be
hand.
careful
So
for them getting
little unfortunate
aggressive.
in that regard, but it's Na'Vi
And when we hit the
to call the
site,
timeout
there's
here.
a decent chance
So
that
maybe
they
an
might actually be
overall
playing
check-in or
retake
also
on
just
it.
what they wanna be
So
doing with
let's,
this round
you know, we
upcoming.
don't have
This
to
could be a
use it
nice swing
for
round
the
for
actual
them.
take. We can just use it
Buffer
for
out the
post-round.
scoreboard a little bit with 2 rounds to
kinda
the name
thing.
so far, but with this many ults,
Na'Vi
how do
isn't
they wanna
thinking that
approach this?
hard,
They've
to be
got
fair.
plenty of options, as you said.
So many variables,
there's
yeah.
a
Why not
million
say
different
in it for
combinations they can
isn't
look
it?
towards here as to how they want to play it. But also
I
for
do say
Heretics,
in it
this is
sometimes,
just,
I think.
Can we be dangerous this round? We've got a bonus rifle basically, or like kind of a hero
I think if
rifle
I'm
for
tired,
units.
like,
The
you know,
rest
it's one of
on
those
Sheriffs.
things. I
Some
don't really
very
say
light
isn't
investment
it a
around
lot
They have
though.
a couple of ults of their own and very nearby.
Isn't
getting
it
some
doesn't feel
online.
like very good
It's
English either,
simplistic
to be honest.
from Na'Vi so far.
This is a bold position to play from Benji against this
We're
comp.
looking for value here. And that's some of it. Benji Fishy, brilliant. One is all he's going to get, though. The site will be theirs. Rocket gets posted,
Okay.
and he gets a reward.
Should be
Group's
over.
gone down,
Sugetsu
and
should
Apply
be
gets noticed. Sugetsu
normally
was
good for
already on the
these.
case earlier
Although
here.
that's a nice
Paranoia
flash.
is probably going to cause, cause him his death in this, but still.
Okay, you know where both are though.
Is
So
there any more danger?
If
Is there
Heretics-
any more?
If Heretics gets one more kill here, Miniboo can invest that showstopper, but it looks like they're already in for a little bit of.
And
either-
it is nice,
wait,
though.
Is he popping a satchel to get fast movement?
I mean,
They do wanna
it's
go for this.
Getting closer.
It's gonna be difficult. But if they're
It's
able to
something
get
that, like, I
first
think when people
opening
come
into
and
the
live in
round,
England,
pop that
it's
showstopper.
something that they pick up, I
Answer's
think,
position
in
is
it. So
brutal.
yeah, it must be
Clear.
pretty good because everyone
Just be playing this
comes
sequence
across
set
and then they
towards
say it.
site. Yeah,
That's from us.
clearing artists was the hardest part of this one. Good trade for Boo. He's doing some serious damage. It's not the dream that Na'Vi would have wanted, but oh my God, Boo! Oh. Okay, that got way too close.
It's like y'all in the south.
Boo, calm
Yeah.
down. Like he's
It is a
seeing
bit.
some shots, but Na'Vi make it out of the woods, standing and alive. Right now, Heretics have a similar prospect, I guess, as Na'Vi did for the last couple of rounds. They've got every single ult available, and it's their opportunity to answer back. Can they stop the rot here? Because this could be a momentum-building round coming up, right? This could be 3 in a row for Na'Vi. This would be a very big round to confirm. But
Okay.
full buy against full buy.
Massive
plenty of
ult
ults on either
round.
side here.
Massive
This is a
ult
critical
round.
It's critical for both sides.
Killjoy
I
ult,
think Na'Vi really
Brim
wanna
ult,
get this, and I like the investment of the
Breach
showstopper
ult,
only last
Fatal,
round, because
Breach
typically,
ult,
like, the
Raze
Razes
ult.
can be getting a lot of the opening
Cypher
kills,
ult.
which means that they're going to build up their ultimate fairly quickly compared to other agents like Breach,
Ooh.
that's like flashing for players. Paranoia takes him off.
This is so.
Okay, again, it's a
yeah,
weak
on a
C
knife's
hold.
edge in this round. Benji Fishy again.
Again, I
They've
do think you
sped
can
this process
exploit
up.
them somewhat
Right,
here.
Na'Vi last time around would pull a couple of fakes, going to show
On
a
C.
presence around the map, try and keep them guessing, put a couple of question marks here, there, and everywhere. This
Like
time
against
we can see a
Heretics,
lot
I'd
more
be going C
committed
quite a lot, really.
progress towards C
As I
early,
say, I
but
feel like when I've
no
watched them
big
before on this
response
map,
yet
they are
from
quite.
Heretics. They're happy to sit in this.
Heretics has been conditioning these C mound fights and traps a couple times this game, and Na'Vi's a little bit scared of it. Great
Nice.
repositioning of the util by Benji there. Love that he had the foresight to see that this was going to come in.
Okay, you
All
see
the
a
info
lot
from
of,
the Omen
or at least you
teleport
see
there
the
as
breach,
well.
and you know the Razes out there as well. So,
Again,
but they
they've
stick
gotta
in
let
their
Na'Vi
hold.
sweat here. If you're Heretics, you can't over-respond.
I mean, Shao still hasn't used the smoke.
Heretics has so many ults, they're not afraid to let Na'Vi make the first play.
Oh, and it's going to be towards B.
Here we go. Could just be an
There's
ult
a
spam.
Very quick battle. Angel on the
Wow.
case, joined by Artis
Wow.
and Na'Vi. Just
You can't. What are you
collapsing
doing?
Heretics. Riens and Benji Fishy now feeling almost irrelevant to the round. Sugetsu's been waiting here the whole time. Finally his opportunity, but Benji Fishy also has made it towards the site. Only good for one. Thought he might
Can't
have a
use
little
breach
more
ult
there
there.
for himself, but
Can't. This is a
Riens with
can't
13
use.
seconds. It ain't much time to play with.
5v2.
He hasn't
Just
got
take
the
your L.
position, and Na'Vi
Take your L, man.
bulldoze their way in towards that B site, and it works out so well.
And that's got to be hard. Like that's a pause right there for Team Heretics. That's got to be a timeout from the coach. Hey, we got to talk about stuff because we just burned 3 different ultimates into this round towards, you know, Na'Vi. They used none, and they lost.
Okay,
the round
Na'Vi
off
again
of it.
playing to
Like,
like.
you can't have your
We're not gonna
runner
just
after
sit and
doing
get
eco.
ulted, but
You pop 3
Rien's
ultimates
just.
against 0 ultimates and lose the round. That's just like
That's
the
tough.
coach has to come in and say like, yo, like. This is what I see is going on. You guys have the pretty good reads, and
Well, yeah,
listen,
using
like,
both
when
of
we're
these
sitting
there,
here
not
as
good.
casters, as
No,
viewers,
I mean, again, if we
get
just
to
use
see
Fatal,
that. We
it's
get to
fine.
see exactly
We're
what's
chilling,
going on, and
right?
We get to see that Team Heretics
This is
in the
fine.
right spot.
I
But
got
the
no
players,
problem
they
with
don't
this,
have
but
all that
this.
information. They're doing the right things, but
This
then they
is
like second
poor.
guess themselves towards the very last.
And
second,
now, like,
and then
they have the
do a
ult
misplay,
advantage.
which
Right,
catches
if we
them
still
off.
had breach
Maybe
ult,
the
we're
coaches
still
are
like we're
realizing,
coming into
like,
this
hey,
round.
like,
Okay, we're
you
on
guys
an
are set
eco,
up,
but
just, you know, take
you
a
know
deep
we
breath
still
when
got
you're in these
chances because of our
situations. Just stick
ults.
to the plan,
You know, if we
because
had
you just
both
stick to
these
the plan,
together, you know,
things are
maybe
gonna
with a
work out in your
Cypher ult in
favor.
there as well, like, oh, we got good
We have
chances.
the
But
information. They don't.
now they're struggling.
it's
I
pretty
mean,
evident.
this is a.
Hopefully the coach can
It's such
give
a
it,
weird
because
game because
you're
it's
right,
just
it's
so
a very unique
different to
scenario
most
where you're
Lotus
watching a team,
games.
by all accounts, being in the right place after a couple of fakes. Na'Vi being hard to pin down early round, you know, showing presence everywhere, putting a couple of question marks across the map. And Heretics either matching the rotations well. Mini Boo's been everywhere correctly. You've seen them stacking correctly. You didn't see Boo call for too much support towards A, but it still falls apart, right? And that's the bit that's baffling as well.
Well, that takes us back to what we were saying beforehand about the win conditions. Na'Vi is going and disrupting the retake.
The
We haven't really
Leviathan
seen Team
spray.
Heretics going for those 4v4, 5v4,
No, you're right.
5v5 retakes. It's been disrupted. Na'Vi there pushing through the.
I mean, yeah, I would have thought this would be a
before
heavy
anything could happen.
retake game, honestly,
Yeah, and now
given
do
the
we see
two
a pace change
comps.
from Na'Vi? Do they try and go for something a little bit more one-dimensional? I want to see how they come at this, considering they've just had that timeout. But again, they are up against Sheriffs and some odds and ends, so maybe they want to be a little bit more careful. And as it stands, Na'Vi
But now you're
once
playing
again
slow enough to
contesting
where those retakes aren't really
the
coming
lay
in.
of the land itself.
Right, stuff like this
Should
where
be
we're kind of
relatively
slowly
passive
taking
start
some
to this
space.
round, as Heretics just taking their time. It seems like they're more just having a chat towards spawn, which, you know, take the time out, don't blame you. Wow. It's a big investment here.
And
Boot's
all
gonna
just
have to
secure the
respect it.
round. I mean,
Yeah, why
do
not?
it.
Yeah, if it gets get you the round. Have to wait to see the outcome. highly likely.
Okay,
as
Spike a
once we
little
come in,
slow.
Na'Vi should be able to finally tip the scales to get the lead in their hands here.
Miniboo should bait a little bit, see if his teammates can get some kills. He has got the showstopper after.
Let's see what he wants to achieve in this already, though. First man down. It doesn't feel like that might be the play
Oh,
already.
uses
though. I
ult.
hear the investment, and I see it working.
Wow.
Heretics gonna find two.
Now they have
Na'Vi
Brim
now on
ult,
red
so
alert. They've got to be careful here.
could just
Already
use that.
Sugetsu and
Right,
Xiao
that should be
gonna
the
take them away
round,
from that
honestly.
spike. Keep this safe. Boo couldn't
Because as
quite
long
find
as
the play
Xiao's
on this
alive,
one. They're
like, they
desperately
kind of
trying to
can't
get
lose.
towards this. Ult's gonna come in. They're drawing a lot out, but still the round is looking set for Na'Vi. Boo can't do enough. Oh, and Sugetsu letting them know a little bit there. Okay, Na'Vi taking the upper hand
Who's
now.
gonna
That's
win?
5
I have no
to them.
idea.
They had to burn a couple of ultimates to
Both
win
teams
that
have
round,
had
Na'Vi,
some decent
but
rounds.
I don't even think that's the worst thing because
You get shot, you lose the round.
Strength, thanks for the 2 months.
It's an FPS
Navi's able
game.
to kind of min-max how many
What's the
rounds they can
best
get on
game
their
of
attack.
Valorant
It's gonna make the rest of
tactically
the game
you've
so
ever
much easier
seen?
for them to close out. They still have this
Best
lockdown. They
game
haven't used it at
tactically I've
all.
ever
So I
seen.
wonder what we're going to see with it. Is it going to be like a real hit or a fake? But yeah, big investment from
That's a
that,
tough one.
showstopper again from Miniboo, but this is
Probably-
another time to use it and can't convert. It's got to hurt.
Yep, 4 to 5. Na'Vi now in the lead. And a pace change. Look at the pressure towards Mound. Do they follow this up though? They're willing to scrap on this one. Boo certainly
Like, what? It
was.
depends what you mean by
He's gonna
tactically
find
as well.
Zipan, but Angel's got the trade, and again, you're gonna
Where the
start
hell's
seeing
that
the
mosh pit
Na'Vi.
gone?
Do they stick to this? They certainly are now with Rien's going down. Gotta be a little careful to not overdo it, but not
Some
full on
candidates
for
I
any
would
of this
say
early
would be
round
like
pressure if they are. They're
NRG
willing to
Loud at
meet it.
lock-in. That was a giga banger.
They're taking no. Oh my god! I was gonna say they're taking no risks, but Miniboo over delivering almost. But it's a 3v2. This
I mean,
is
you literally can
difficult,
just chill for that ult again.
but not impossible.
Just
Trying
hit
to-
this guy with it.
Yeah, maybe trying to slow him down a little bit, allow for rotations from Benji, but lockdown's coming to play. They've got so many of these ults to run through, or at least had. I think Angel's got his back to play with.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
can't die
god!
there, man.
Food with the drive-by. Angel's head's gonna be ringing
Especially
after that,
you
so
with the ult.
gotta get out of there, but
Like,
still,
bro,
bringing
you
it back to a
can't die
2v2
there.
is fantastic.
Benji does have a hat to use if he goes through the door, but it looks like he's going to go straight through Waterfall on this retake. Fresh smokes. It's going to be another 10 seconds before they get to go
Other ones
through.
that I can think of.
As well, really difficult to try to approach from that man.
Loud
Hey,
EG,
here's the
champs.
adjustment. This is what you were asking for. Sugetsu, does he stop it before it starts? Not yet.
They revealed that both of them are there.
Information
So they know where both players are as
That's a
well.
very spammable
Oh,
box.
but the...
Fu gonna deliver the punishment towards Xiao, expecting the readjust.
Wow.
Excellent read from Heretics on the playback.
I don't think they heard the
Good
fade
work
growler.
from both of them there, playing to their strengths. Food finding that little
Na'Vi
fadeaway
loud,
Angel's
champs?
ridiculous as well to bring it to the 2v2.
That was
but
a bit of
still,
a slugfest by the
Heretics
end. But
matching
then
the
again.
scoreline back
Do I
to 5
still think
apiece.
Solo Brim on Lotus is horrible?
Look over their things.
I mean, yeah.
You know, but
Yeah,
I really
I
like
do.
how, you know, there was enough time left on the Brim smokes, and this is kind of like how smokes can
I do.
kind of work against you. If you lay down your smokes, you hold the smoke, and you're going to have the advantage with a player coming through it, but you're denying yourself the information. People aren't going to run through for those, 10 seconds. You got to be staring at it the whole time. Gives them time to rotate around, open the door, get the hat off onto the dead players, and then with that information,
Hey, 5-5.
now it's just like they have the upper hand.
Heretics
coming
start well, Na'Vi come back, but
it's
Heretics
a
win that
step
one.
back into this
To
match
me,
because
that was
those
Angel's
4
loss
rounds
there,
back to
that
back
round.
would have been
He's got
motivation
Gecko ult
crushes
again.
for Heretics.
You know where one guy is. You've got a
Can they get the right read
lockdown.
again? How does Na'Vi
3v2.
decide to paint this round? What's
Like,
their
if
approach
you can
looking
plant
like?
that
They
spike
clear the
down,
utility, and now Benji knows
unlosable.
he's in trouble. He's got players left, right, and center, and Zipan
Nice play.
outdoes him.
Again,
Sight
this
under
I
Na'Vi
did say this
control.
earlier
They're
on,
gonna
that
plot
like
off
this
the back
angle
of
for
this.
Benji
Nothing to deny that. So times on
is
their
just
side, and what
very
pace change too.
Yeah, we've
against
seen a
this
couple
comp
of,
with a
like,
breach.
very fast plays. You would think you would see it when you
The
have
blame
the
back here is
ultimates, and
tough
then
against
here
a
it comes
breach.
with just guns.
That's all they need,
'Cause,
apparently.
like, if you don't get
But
stunned,
now
you're
you
gonna
see
get
Heretics on
flashed
this
or
retake that
aftershocked
we've
or
kind of
something.
famed them for a
You're gonna
little
get hit
bit
by
here.
something.
Miniboo trying to be set into
Miniboo's
motion, but
still
Angel
charging
outdoes
in.
him. How's he gone away with that? And Heretics just trying to put bodies on the side. They're going to get traded out, but the numbers just so favorable for Na'Vi, and they're just not letting them through here. Rien's.
No, I think
It's
this
gonna
should be
a
an
valiant
attack-sided
attempt. Didn't
game,
need
really.
Steer on heroics
Or
at
did
this
that
point. You
miss?
can already see that molly trickling through. He knows
And this
his
is
time's
what,
up.
like
Na'Vi
this round,
right
this is how
back in the
Navi's comp is
driving
trying
seat.
to play.
6 to their
Right?
name
This
now.
is what Navi's comp
Lovely
is
pace
trying
change
to
there
do.
after Heretics
And I'm
finally
surprised
gets
this is like the first round we've kind
I think
of
we're
seen
gonna
this
see
properly,
a
where
little
it's a
bit of
fast
slower round
CX
here from Na'Vi, like maybe
because
an
this is what the
initial
comp
they
is
take control.
about.
They wanna
Right?
get Zipan
Stim
that
beacon,
showstopper.
double
They wanna
Satchel, Gecko Util, Breach Util, in we go, and then we've got Brim Molly, fucking Killjoy, we got Nade, we got Aftershock, you know, we got a fuck ton for post plant. Right, Mosh Pit. Like, everyone on this team has post plant util.
I'm looking at what Boo can even really get here.
Right, so
I think he's even decided
like
what he
that
can get
to
away
me
with.
is what this
The
comp
rest,
is.
Yeah, Guardians, couple rifles, but there are sheriffs. Yeah,
All
that's
this.
all he can really afford in this.
But that's like the first time we've really seen it, which is why it's kind of weird.
Couple of seconds, and Minibu trying to maybe hunt for another weapon, but just here's the. Oh,
Here they
that's
go
like a
again.
shot, and Na'Vi instantly take the B site. Wait, where's Boo gone to? Where's Boo gone to?
Wait.
Hello? Someone turn around and deal with Boo, please. They do. Artis. Oh god, he's under so much pressure. He's able to kind of like calm
Okay,
himself
but they
here,
kind
but that
of
was
get
so
settled again.
precarious. As we are into this 4v4 post plant. Still 2 rifles in hand for Heretics. That's Rien's and Mini Boo.
Zipan's one off ult.
And Heretics gonna drop.
He's dead.
Belting shot from Benji Fishy and a quick trade from Angel though. Not gonna let them go unanswered. Na'Vi digging their heels in.
Angel should just get out and play for his ult.
1v2, that left corner. Oh my god, no. What is going on here? Miniboo, relax a little. I don't think he's got time for this. He's running so low
Gonna have
on
to
it.
use the paint shells.
Yeah, I think he knows it. He's out of time here. Angel. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, the mechanics are just filthy, but it doesn't matter. 7 rounds. He's a happy boy. Maybe he doesn't want to see that highlight again, but you know, rounds around.
You won the battle, but I won the war.
Literally.
And
that was
Navi
the
are just
most prime
pissing
example.
themselves.
I mean, throughout this entire half, we've basically seen that same thing that we talked about at the start of the game, though. Just Team Heretics, like the only real time that they get to play like a 5 versus 5 retake came down to a situation where they had 2 sheriffs in hand. And we saw Na'Vi just consistently disrupting them all throughout the time. So moving into the second half,
Okay, second half.
I just don't
Navi
even
gets
know what to
7.
expect
Again,
from
I
either
feel
team.
like
Na'Vi is looking so
Heretics
on
might
point
have
when they get all
taken
these
5.
multipliers.
They
We've
did
seen
win
it from,
pistols, so
like,
that's kind of how
multiple
they got to
situations
5.
where there's
But
lining up and like 3 or 4
if they
kills
can win
on
the
Team
second
Heretics
pistol, which
happen
obviously is
in all,
independent of the first
one
one, then
instant.
I still think they'll
So,
feel like
5
they
to 7
should win.
first half. Again, we did note that this is probably going to be one of the closer affairs. I think even the desk highlighted they feel it's going 3. Could very much
Okay,
be
people
the
on
case.
that.
2 quite evenly balanced teams here. I'm glad to see the
Oh, did you see
scoreline
anyone?
somewhat
Not
representing
sure.
that even after the first half.
Just gonna play for this 8 retake.
I love this usage of the Prowler, the Breach done ready to go on top of it. If it triggers,
Okay.
they're gonna have a sight for
They've
free.
kind of cleared out here any possibility
Could be a bit of an issue. Had to
of
down to
any
a bit of chip damage. Dizzy going
like
through,
blank.
clearing
You're gonna know that everyone
towards
is kind of
rubble.
in between you
And
now.
Na'Vi kind of squeezing across the map. Some towards CT, some towards T. Benji Fishy takes a swing. Hits it. Can't get away from that flash. Oh my god, okay. He does get closed down on, but there was a trade ready. Credit to Rien's to kind of almost overextend to get that, to bring that numbers advantage
But
still
now
to
playing
Heretics.
against Heaven as well,
Side
although the
pressure
smoke
comes
is
in, yeah,
a bit
that's-
late.
Heretics aren't losing this one. They are playing this push and pull until Shao pulls them apart. 2 back to back, no third for him this round. And
Yeah,
Heretics
I don't
pick up
really
another
love the
pistol.
triple flank here.
You know, we talk about
Maybe you catch
if
one
it
guy
goes
off here, but
whatever, 3
the
maps.
A big
I'm not
flanks.
sure. I'm looking at this.
I just think they
I'm
rarely
thinking-
work.
I'm thinking Team Heretics needs to close out this map. I think if it goes to split, we're going to be looking at something a little bit scary. Team Heretics hasn't looked good on split at all. So unless they have a trick up their sleeves, they should probably like look to close out here. Na'Vi's in a really good position.
The problem with this flank, right, and especially, you know, obviously they get revealed by the trip, so
Alright,
that
we'll
doesn't
see.
help either, but
Fine. We'll see.
We'll see.
I'm a believer in this so far. But you're right. Split does add a question mark. When we were looking at the veto, to be fair, there's like, ooh, split coming in. You didn't want to take that one away, huh? All right, you've picked your poison, it seems. This round, I don't want to call it a throwaway, but let's see what those Sheriff's Frenzy Classic can achieve here. Quite difficult, but they do have the players in the right place for players towards that A site. Already seeing Sugetsu go and walkabout, so he can't really get to, well, I want to see what he can find.
Benji
here.
might call
How
them back
far
when
it
he sees
explodes,
nothing.
'cause obviously Benji Fisher on the other side
Unfortunately,
is walking through
so he's
sea
only
with
got
no
a classic.
resistance, and Sugetsu is behind them. That's a player spotted. Hello, and goodbye. Boot's gone down, Sugetsu can just hit and run. That's all he had to do there. That's a huge amount of damage achieved, but the rest of the round gets very difficult with Benji Fishy taking so much space.
The full A gamble stack.
now unfortunately
They don't
Sugetsu
have the
didn't
main
stick
advantage
around long
going
enough to
retake,
know.
but they don't have the weaponry for it.
They didn't
The
lose a
Breach
gun,
Artist
so
has full utility. That might be the difference maker. Info for Sugetsu. Keeps
they
us
now
alive.
know, but they're on the other side of the map.
Time to rotate now for Na'Vi.
Spike planted.
So, you know, a good 20 seconds here is going to go. Now, do you go for this? It's a 5v4. Oh, they did lose a gun. Sorry.
Huh.
Thought they only had 3.
Didn't juggle that one away, but as it stands, that's a nice little pickup there. Gonna drop that one off. He's got plenty of utility.
Yeah, it's a mistake not just putting it in spawn.
Sketchy. Paranoia, nice to offset the timing and tempo a little, keep them at arm's length, but Na'Vi starting to eat up here. Benji Fishy has fallen, they're down to 3 players. Suddenly this becomes a problem. Miniboo back to the wall, and Na'Vi flooding the site. High Dizzy comes in, Artist finds Miniboo. This is incredible from Na'Vi, but Rienz is still on the site, and he's not letting this one slip as best he can, but it's down to 1v1. Oh, Rienz!
Rienz saves them.
That got far too close for what that was. An incredibly costly
Do they
round
force
for
back
Heretics,
in now?
But 7-7.
7-7, that was close. Again, another opportunity for a bonus round to clear up here. Na'Vi doesn't have any ultimates here, but Rienz does. And that could be a really big thing here coming in.
I want to see the buy they go for as well. The Heretics. I'm kind of interested to see how far they invest into this.
Okay, it's just the 1 rifle. Sheriff.
Got the Sheriffs, got the Stingers.
They do play for a full
One thing I have
bonus.
to point out though is Benji, he's traditionally so strong like a rock and so important for these guys as we speed up here.
Yeah, pace change and Miniboo's in danger. Does he get to live?
Oh my god.
I don't think he does. Na'Vi turning the screws here. Shao and Zipan with the opening picks over towards Rubble. The control off the back.
Now, when these two comps are going to fight out here, it's going to get a bit crazy.
From Na'Vi. Oh, look at Sugetsu
Wow,
again.
they
How many
used
rounds
that
did he
breach
leave
ult there. I mean, Angel's in
Now,
trouble.
luckily for Heretics, it wasn't Benji Fishy who died. He's the one fighting back. Angel gets
Does get them a
clear
kill.
close, and there's no trade available. Nothing. That felt almost a worthless death to a degree, but okay, Zipan's
Nice
still
swing
on
by
the case.
Zipan. And the nade.
It's down to Rienz and Miniboo. That
enemy remaining.
Oh, Jesus. Rienz, you got another in you? A 1v3 this time, perhaps? 21 HP and a bit of a prayer. Zipan just needs to live. Rienz goes cresting that corner too deep. He's so vulnerable. He knows it. Elbow. Sugetsu. Yeah, not the only threat there. Artist was on the same angle. And Na'Vi.
Oh.
So many ultimates used from Team Heretics this game where they weren't able to convert the round. And that's going to be just hurting so much for these guys. The amount of ultis, they haven't used them in the best situations, to be fair. So it's kind of on them a little bit. But if they were sharper with that, we could see Team Heretics in the lead a little bit. Na'Vi able to stop it.
It's a bit unlucky you didn't get around that
Heretics
corner.
has
No?
lost their pistol round leads. Basically, that's all it is, right? They have 4 rounds off
Okay,
the
Heretics win both pistols. They're still down 7-8.
This time Miniboo with a little bit more freedom.
Oh, Angel.
What? How is Angel?
Classic Na'Vi.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. All you gotta do is, I guess, click
Classic
on the heads.
Na'Vi.
That's it. It looked like Heretics were in the right place that time. And again, Angel just kind of left in no man's land. And then he gets bailed out. I think it was like Shao was there, a couple of
Angel's
others.
just standing in nowhere, and
like
fucking
what are you meant to
Shao just bails him out.
Fishy, a 1v3, and I mean the round's barely started, and look who's on the flank again. Sugetsu permanently.
All losable.
My ultimate is ready. Feeling it, Benji? What are you up to?
He has the trips up.
If anyone can, Benji is one of those players who can. Hello, pace change. Taking it up. I want to see how he plays this. I almost wish I was just a spectator rather than casting.
Right?
It's interesting to see what he goes
Just
for.
sit down.
Just do a watch party.
I mean, they go back to A. They don't know where he's gone.
I don't know why.
The other trip is still there.
Right, he's got a decent amount of time. Now,
So he's going to know that they aren't coming on the
one
flank.
smoke with Shao, Molly, and you still got Ardis with his utility. So they're coming well equipped, and not to mention it's Shao and Ardis. He kind of needs one here. And he's found one. Benji Fishy is playing this like a
Gonna
god.
know that they were playing
1v1,
together.
does he reposition? How does he want to approach this?
Ooh,
This round is
could
his
have come
canvas,
back
and he can
out
paint
and
it how
played
he
for
wants.
spam, I think.
Shao's
got a lot to clear here.
You can hear it starting to tick here. The clock is on his side. 2 kills. It needs to be 3 for Benji. He hears the steps. Oh my. This guy's ice cold. This is so sick from Benji. That is so
Well played
goddamn
by
sick
Benji. Well
from
played.
Benji
1v3.
Fishy. What a Red Bull clutch from the man. Playing that to perfection.
All you have to do is call him out a little bit, and he gets like fueled up by it, right? He takes this personally. I haven't been playing well all game.
And after
All right,
Na'Vi
here's
win
a
that fight
1v3.
convincingly as well, you
I
think,
really
oh,
like
it's
the
over.
position between everything, just the presence of mind to know about this push from Sugetsu. He's been doing it basically all game, both sides. Finds him, gets his hat,
Little
gets the last 2
passive here from
positioning.
Na'Vi.
and he
After they
plants from
broke this
Mount.
trip and they get
Once he
revealed.
plants from Mount, he positions himself elsewhere, and he's able to isolate
Slowly
those
walking
one-on-ones.
here. I guess they don't want to come out here and have to like be looking multiple ways.
So Zipan wants his name up in lights. He's gonna get
So Zipan, they have one rifle, and it's Zipan, and he gets 3 kills.
And that's how you break their hearts. Zipan just takes the fight. Just takes the fight. It's like, oh, Benji,
Well, they had one rifle, they ran into it, and all died. And this is where I think, again, Heretics just a bit
You get a clutch, I get an Andalusia.
simple again.
Like, look at this dude. Ugh.
These are dirty kills from Zipan here, but
And he's even revealed.
What I don't understand is Team Heretics, they have not been doing very well starting the fights all throughout their defense half, and on attack, whenever
Yeah,
they try
just
these fast
slow
paced plays,
down,
they're
guys.
not winning them.
And now on an
They're
eco
playing
as
it like
well.
they still have Neon, but they don't, and Miniboo's just getting caught.
See if Miniboo can activate throughout this, but gotta say it. We're starting to see a real heater between these two.
It's not looking good for them. I mean, had they not won that 1v3, it would be really dire. This should be 10-8, and Navi's econ is very good. And they have a Razor.
Look at those ults as well. Artis, not a million miles away. Zipan
Like,
with his
against this
online.
Brim
Angel
shit, play slow.
Just gotta be a little careful though. As
You know Angel's gonna waste his Gecko
been
utility
caught out a
eventually.
couple of times. TP dealt with.
Okay,
and they're
break the
gonna start trying to
TP.
take
That was
space.
probably one of the win conditions here for
I think
Heretics.
Zipan's gonna invest his showstopper in this round. He's been
It's
so
an awful position to be in against an eco. You've kind of forced Zipan to waste his ult. This is where you really, really wish you had a Viper. Luckily, Artis is here to save them.
It's just so difficult to even witness at this point. 1 by 1. Rien's left with
Still
a ghost
losable.
and a dream. Any upgrades around?
Not close enough.
No. It's quite tricky. That's players that.
30 seconds left.
Alright. Still no upgrades here. I mean, okay, nice try. Nice try. Shao. Not allowing any fun to
Okay,
happen.
10-8. Again, Navi's money is very good, so
Had a couple of these
the
rounds
kills
now.
doesn't
We're
matter that
individually,
much.
You guys are heating up a little bit more. We're gonna just calm this down. Speaking of calming down,
Timeout.
Heretics calling the timeout. 8 rounds to the name. Na'Vi starting to get into the swing of things. Economy starting to stabilize, starting to get everything they want here. Heretics need to come up with like the whole game plan of how they want to approach this. As you highlighted and as you brought up, some of those early fights are not going their way. They're still looking like they're trying to play with that Neon, yet they don't really have the Neon. They're starting to struggle in certain areas here. Do they need to completely change the approach, change the tempo? What would you be doing?
I think they need to change the tempo here. I think they're going way
If
too
he has a
fast to
rifle,
start
I
the
think he
rounds.
wins that.
They don't have the Neon. They can't really
I
afford
mean,
to
he has a
get
chance.
out
They just
and
won a
take
1v3,
space
but
that
to me, it's like it's not good here for Heretics, right? They won
themselves.
pistol.
I think another
They
thing
then
that
lost
is
this
happening
round.
here
They
is
should have
Navi's
lost this
winning
round. It was a
all these
1v3,
fights, these
and then
team
they've lost
fights.
these
It's
two. And
usually
every, like
again,
Steel's
3
kind
or
of
4
saying, at the
players
start of
all
every
in
round,
2
you know,
seconds.
since we got guns out,
Navi's also going
it's kind
rock
of
at
heavy
pretty
gone
much
in
every
Navi's
single
favor.
round. So as soon as they are able to take
So they're just in
control
trouble.
of
To
an
me,
area
they need
with
to
zero
slow.
resistance, they move up. Anytime
They need
that
to fucking
Team
big
Heretics shows that
chill.
they're heavy in one area,
Right?
then Na'Vi
If they
pushes on
see a
the
lot of
opposite side
util from
map.
Navi,
So
just go and
Team
take
Heretics,
the rest
they're
of the
able to
map.
clue
You know,
into
if they
this, then what
get
they can
aggressive
do
on
is
UA,
they
go
can
and
punish
take
Na'Vi
B
for
and C.
pushing and
Right, and come back
getting
to
all
it
that
later.
deep space
Slow
because
down,
they know
right?
where Team Heretics is or
Because
isn't.
again,
They
eventually
can
they'll
punish
have no
that, slow
smokes.
down the pace, let
right?
Na'Vi make the first fight, and then they can re-execute onto them.
They need to go faster, more pace. You should work with Paper Rex.
Some key ultimates in play. We got Rolling Thunder for both sides. Might be a lot of players thrown into the air.
No one going for anything too risky here. Keep my eyes on Angel a little bit. Sometimes Angel does do weird things.
Cast around. I'll do the one after.
But now though,
Already
relatively calm and composed, excluding Miniboo, who's actually
Oh.
got a fair fight against Shao and sends him away.
That's a nice idea. We're also doing a B
A
hit.
little bit of a different look now. Heretics starting to really take control of that B side. Lovely trade to them. Angel does get one back, but the side should be, I don't want to say theirs for free, because there's still players nearby, and they're very aware of Miniboo's positioning, since he already showed towards Waterfall. A deeper angle as
Sorry,
Gets
my
got
thing.
it. So yeah, a bit of a nuisance, but
They're
I
coming
like this
towards
pivot as
A. I
well.
mean,
Heretics opting
4v2.
for that A plant, which is probably the right call.
Just being a little nuisance, basically.
Na'Vi has a little bit to work with, so they're going for it.
Oh,
That's a off angle by Whoop.
just shouting out 1v4. So a lot to ask of him.
Again, the money is pretty good, so you might want to
He's
just try and
trying
play
to
for
do
exits
damage
here.
to Team Heretics economy and maybe see if he can build up some ultimate orbs. That's all he can really do here.
Yeah, and again, Na'Vi did have that buy in hand almost, right? They decided to build up a nice buffer of credits throughout this. And Shout, not really going to be played into, unless he can catch someone as they try and back away, but yeah, he's not getting what he wanted here. Miniboo still just close enough to potentially even catch him on the way down. Let's see if he can keep the rifle, though. Yeah, I think for now, almost a stalemate there at the end. Really no good option for Shao, but good pivot from Heretics, keeping on their toes.
Here we go.
I like how on that play, Miniboo, he missed the shot on the waterfall player, and instantly he backs up and hides, takes cover in his smoke, and just stays alive. Him being alive there is a threat. And
Welcome to round number 20 of Heretics versus Na'Vi. My name's TMV. Welcome to the cast. We got Artis on the cast with me. Bro. What the fuck was that, Artis? Bro, me voice is gone, bro.
Bro, watch this breach up, bro. Bro, they're gonna come to B, bro. Bro, I'm here on B, bro. Get me ult out, bro. Let me ult them, bro. Angel, say ult them. Say ult them, bro. Let me ult them, bro. Oh, I'm getting flashed off, bro. Here we go, bro. Here we go, bro. Kill them, bro. Kill them. Get me those assists, bro. Bro, we only got 1-for-1, bro. I'll do it myself, bro.
Okay, we're in a 4v3. Spike not down. Can the spike cross? That's the question. They've taken deep heaven control. Angel in the fucking middle of nowhere gets traded.
Bro, what you doing, Angel, bro? Bro, I'm chilling, bro, in this smoke, Angel, bro. You chill, bro.
And now we enter a weird 2v3. Sugetsu. Will he find the timing? No, it's Boo who gets the kill. And so now he can just run to C. Big fight. Miniboo loses it. Artis what a kill.
Bro, I'm the GOAT, bro. I'm the fucking GOAT, bro.
The door opens. Boo. He does eventually come over towards C instead. Starts planting the spike. Here we go. Artis, nice stun. That's going to keep Boo here. He's probably just going to have to fight it out. Zipan wins the fight. And Na'Vi win the round. Good round by you, Artis, there.
Bro, I'm the GOAT, bro.
I've got to say as well, you could be stuck on 10 for a while, but once you see 11 on the board, that is brutal. If anything goes wrong, if they get that snowball round, 12's kind of locked.
There you go.
I don't know if Heretics found that complete solution yet. They found a good look towards that B site, but I don't think it's fixed all the problems they've been having. But they've got plenty of ults to play with here, Josh. They've got the Showstopper there, they've got the Nightfall, they've got, you know, the TP and Boo, but still, they've got a lot to play with.
Hey,
but
don't knock the TP, because that TP gets you really valuable information that can target with the Nightfall or target with the Showstopper.
Heretics ult advantage. They need the win. They've got the breach ult one off as well. Well, one off a raise ult.
Okay, you're welcome.
Well, let's see how valuable it is.
Well,
already you can see the
again, Angel's just gonna get fucked, and
that A side, and it looks like they want to follow this as well. They want to commit behind
Zipan's
this side.
just gonna have to commit with him.
Zipan.
What a shot! Has ult.
Shot in the dark, and it's worked out. Good trades over Heretics until Shao. Showstopper finds nothing, but Artis does. And this is just a brawl.
Just a brawl.
Straight up brawl. And now just one man.
Sugetsu gets
left
here.
to control this round is Sugetsu. They haven't progressed past this area. Oh, and they line up. Jesus Christ. Sugetsu. They all gonna be invested. He swings. It felt like there was a chance
unlucky. He just got the wrong guy.
Heart stopped for a second.
I thought they might have lined up for a second there.
10 rounds, double digits made. They're keeping up.
There are 2 round points in the game that are the biggest, like, tease ones. The first is the 9.
Okay, they used raise or breach ult there, Heretics, so it's not a disaster if you're Na'Vi, because with 4 of them dying as well, that means 4 rebuys, which means if you win this, you now have raise ult. I don't know if they have anything else. I know they have Zipan's got his ult. But now you have the chance, right? You've got raise ult. Okay, they got fade up, but we're one off lockdown. So we really want this round, right? Bad buy, bad buy, bad buy, bad buy. This is where it gets big. This is a massive round. Must win for Team Heretics. And again, we just come in for this C hit with the fade ult.
All gonna come in here.
Against the triple flank, destroy the trip. Do you push deep off the destroying of the trip? Haven't planted spike yet. It's a little slow.
Massive flank on the way.
They have Showstopper up again as well, and Thrash.
But out of all the players, you want to maybe
pop ult. Has to pop ult. Oh, must pop.
Good trade for Shout.
Oh, and don't get the kill.
And avoids the Showstopper. That's a big card away from the deck. There's now
Don't
3
love the
remaining.
triple flank again.
What can Sugetsu, Artis, and Zipan do? Still got rifles to play with, so it's not without threat or danger. But
Did
the
they both
Paranoia's
get
gonna
hit by
slow
that?
down the play through Waterfall.
Can't tell.
Offset the timing a little. You can see the Heretics getting
I mean,
more
you
and more
still got
comfortable towards
Aftershock.
CT. You can see the flank even coming from Miniboo. Oh, and the timing
round
just
over.
as the turret went down. Miniboo isolates Artis, and it's being torn away.
And
as
really,
Sugetsu
you should have
falls.
saved there. You should have saved at the
Final
end
hour,
for sure.
Heretics are
4v2.
starting
Once
to
that
look
kill on
better
Artis
and
comes in,
better
you
for
have to look to
standing
get
Josh.
out,
They've
I
got a
think.
lot going for them here. But that
Okay,
solo
11,
round is
11.
almost
It's close.
online for Na'Vi. They've got 3
Timeout Na'Vi,
key
maybe?
ults for themselves.
Na'Vi cannot let this slip away, but their economy has got to be in shambles.
Just
after
what are they
that.
at?
again, as soon as that Dizzy Flash gets shot, you have to raise ult straight away, I think. You can't wait there and take the swing
One of those
instead.
situations where what can you do? The thing with
Angel's
Na'Vi is,
impatience of
you know, the scoreline's only this close because they
is
lost both
sometimes
first
just
round
cost them,
the
and now it's like,
follow-up
what do you
rounds.
do?
They
Do
start
you
essentially
do you
4
buy
down,
and think, well, with our
4-0
3
down.
ults we
So
can
this
win
is
this
like
round
11-7
still?
in terms of gun rounds.
Or do
So
you, like,
Na'Vi
artists
needs to
can
make
still
sure that
buy
they're,
full with
you know,
light
getting as
shields,
many of these gun
right?
rounds
You
as
can
possible.
forego a
And
mosh maybe, and still
this
you've
is
got
where the
this
decision
here.
comes in. Like, are we
Sugetsu
gonna
can buy
be
some
trying
and
to
still be
half buy? Are we
fine.
gonna force buy?
Or are
Like,
you
what are
gonna
we gonna do?
save?
Well, they can still
I'd
play
go
the
for it
OT.
personally. If
They can
if
go
I'm in this
light
spot,
buy
I'm
and
saying,
then
okay,
try to see if they
let's
can
win this round.
if they're
Let's
in a winning
fucking win
position,
this
they can
round,
pop
right?
the ults,
Bulldogs
they
and
can
Guardians
do
are
a
good enough.
force buy with light
We got
shields
some
and-
light
and
shields,
handles on
fucking
some ways, but
rifles.
What would you
We've
pick?
got the fucking ults.
I would probably make sure that I could do a full buy the next round and just buy
No.
whatever I could that makes it a winnable situation. So if that's like
No,
light
playing
shields
to
with
lose.
stingers or sheriffs or whatever like personal comfort is,
Yeah.
I'd probably look to do that.
Playing to
where I still
lose.
have enough
Steal,
money
wrong.
reserved so I could do a full buy the next round.
Wrong. Again, it just comes down to your what's better, 240% or a 10 plus a fucking 50.
Do that. Otherwise, let's dump
Right?
it all on that last round. Go for that OT.
This is
And once you're
definitely
in OT,
better.
It's all gun rounds,
Yeah,
and that's
true.
where Navi's been strong.
You definitely always take this because you know you have to force last round,
Coming out here, this is a big
right?
investment from
And it
Na'Vi.
feels like somehow we've come out of a timeout
It
with
is.
different ideas. What the fuck are we
It's
doing?
just risky,
Some are going for it,
but
some
they feel
aren't.
they've got something.
Fucking
They've
hell.
got
How have
plenty
we
of
done
ults
that
to
for
play
timeout?
with. And there's no subtlety, no secret, so they're going to hear these Guardians rattling off shots. Heretics should now know what they're facing on either side of the map and opting against dealing with that aggression by Rubble this round. Oh, okay, so Sugetsu's
Not
got
a good start.
that's. I mean, they don't know the level
On
of success
lockdown.
they've had, but that's the C side basically open.
Benji's got that hat.
Managed
as
to bring
well.
the percentages,
So
but that's how you
everyone's
should
gonna
look
go
at it,
for
right?
his
Like,
and
think of
then
it as
Benji's gonna drop his
percentages,
hat on the body,
right? Like,
get all that
okay,
info.
what's our
Once they
chances
realize
of winning a
nobody's
round? Taking in
they're
consideration
gonna
we've
go.
got ults,
Boo might even use his ultimate
you know,
against
with
the
where
side,
our
they know
eco
that
is.
that's free.
Yeah, Angel's seen them.
Like
but
the last
can he
round,
stall
it
them
like
out?
you have to
Watch
think.
play a little safer,
Think of
wait
it
for
like this,
score
right?
here,
The
TP.
last round, pretty much no
Okay,
matter
towards
what,
backside commitment.
we're
Yes.
both gonna
Okay, Boo's
buy,
gonna commit to this one.
right?
He's
So
got
that's gonna
Paranoid,
be
so
like,
that'd be massive.
if you
3
take
players
ults
on the
into
other side
consideration,
here.
it's gonna be like
Oh,
55-45,
Boo's
right?
made an absolute blunder.
So it's not gonna be heavy in
Zipan
your
now with an
favor.
opportunity. Vu trying to make up for this one, and yeah, they've got to scrap this out. They've got to secure that side because
What
there's
is
a
going on?
rifle left down and open and available.
Do they ult
Angel's
now?
got his ult. Everyone's got ults here. Shao as well. Angel dipping down on his own.
They gotta get out of tree. They know that.
They're scrambling.
They get out. They have to get to B.
Maybe the ult's enough that it's too much of a threat. But
Ult
20
on the
seconds they're
spike,
now
though?
walking into such a risk here.
Do you do it?
Jeez,
You have to
this
decide
is-
now.
Yeah, this is where it could
Oh,
go
baited him.
terribly wrong. I don't think that's going to affect the plant. It doesn't. A double face towards CT.
Wow.
Heretics.
They tap,
making the right fights and
they
Shao
bait.
in a really difficult
Nice from
situation.
Heretics. So they
Benji
tap
there, they
here,
just about
bait
put
it
in
out,
time,
plant
but
on the other
man,
side.
that got
Nice.
So dangerous.
That got so dangerous, and I'm so surprised that Na'Vi actually drops the Brim ulti there. It's like there's so much time. You're not going to get the kill with that. There's so much time to get off, get somewhere else. You're not going to get the kill. All you're going to do is stall a little bit, but you still have
I think that in that situation,
What are you
it's
actually
either you
stalling for?
use
You need to
both
get, like,
or you
one
use
more,
none.
Find out exactly where they are.
Right?
Maybe invest in
Like,
Thrash first.
Yeah.
Oh man.
you have to do
But, I
like
mean, this is
either
it.
you
This is-
get to like Angel
Na'Vi
this
still has
point,
2 ultimates to use.
and you
True.
get here and you
That's pretty
ult
much all
and
the
then
ults we're
you
gonna
know
see this
you
round.
go with the thrash, and you use both
breaths,
or you
folks.
use none.
This is the key one. Turns
So here we
Flash
go.
Angel up for the
12-11.
challenge. So gets
Again, again, they
drawing
still
the
have
eyes here,
Gekko ult,
but-
they have Killjoy
Don't get
lockdown.
caught in the open again, Angel.
Angel is always here, and he's always
Look,
struggling.
look who's behind
Oh,
the
Mini
door.
Boo's just
Mini Boo
run
is just
through B.
Right up the guts through B. There's another player that's Benji Fishy.
Wow,
They
what a
pivoted. They split this
crazy
final
play.
round.
You
They
can't
know
die.
Heretics
You
is
have
coming.
lockdown. You
Heretics,
can't die.
this is heaven sent.
We had 2 ults and we
What a
didn't use
beautiful
them.
readjust.
We can't play for that in round 24. You have to use your lockdown and Gekko ult.
Left
You
really
can't
after
do
that
this.
start. Still got some utility, sure, but they've got bodies
That
against
is a
them.
tough way to
4
lose, but
players
honestly,
waiting.
deserved. When you do that at the end of a game,
And a chance. Oh, defense from Zipan. 2 big picks in our
Nade?
fair, even scenario.
Make noise?
And through the smoke, it just fades. Heretics in the final round.
Nice try by
there,
Zipan, but
pulling off some magic.
okay, it's Heretics who win. I have to say, honestly, the end of game management there from oh, strength. Did I say? I read your question, but I'm not sure if I said the 2 months, but thank you. Oh, what a crazy, fast-paced, crazy game that was. Yeah, that was a massive change for Fnatic. Liquid, I think I saw Elevated say that. Yeah, just the end of game management. So again, let me just quickly talk about what I was talking about before there. So, like, if you've got... So it's round 23. Yuriko is like Nav'i's, where it's in a bad-ish spot, but you could buy, and it's like, it's okay, but it's not amazing. Or you could save, right? So what should you do? Well, you have to consider the possibilities, right? Because here's the thing. On round 24, if we get, so it's 11-11, right? Round 24, everyone buys no matter what, right? Obviously, everyone is going to buy no matter what. Heretics' economy is in a state where I think it was okay. Maybe, like some might have had to not buy. But in fact, if they can't buy, you should buy even more, right? That's just an extra reason to buy in round 23, really. If you win and they can't buy round 24, you should absolutely buy round 23 every single time. Then it's not even a question, really. Honestly, you might even say it doesn't even matter how bad your buy is, you should still buy. But let's say we're on a situation where if we save, right, so I'll put save, our chance of winning are maybe like 15%, right? And that's a 15% to play a 50% in round 24, right? Assuming that we lose this, right? But again, assuming even if we win this, right, it's still probably, it depends again on what their eco is. But again, if they can't buy round 24, buying in round 23 makes even more sense. So let's say that they can buy in round 24. So you're taking a 15 to then take a 50. Either way, you win or lose, right? If you go for it, so if you buy, let's say with Bulldogs, Guardians, maybe the 1 rifle or 2 rifles or something, and obviously they had ult advantage as well. We won't take that into consideration now, but, obviously in the game you would. But let's say you've got like a 35% chance, right? You've got a 35% chance of winning. Now, if you win, but this is the thing, right? Whether you win or lose, let's just say it's 50%. Again, if in a scenario where they couldn't buy in round 23, if you win, then that's just another reason to buy. You should try and win this round so that they can't buy the next one. So let's just say win or lose, 50%. If you win this, right, let's again say that they can buy, so it's 50%, right? And if you lose, it's 35%. Because again, you're going to buy in that last round. You're probably on some kind of loss streak already, otherwise you wouldn't be in this spot, right? If you won, obviously you would just buy. So you must be on some sort of loss streak, so you can probably in that last round force Bulldogs again, right? Like 100%. Like there should be really no way you can't, really. So you're looking at this, right? Now, of course, if you win and then win this 50-50, then you just win 13-11, right? So you win the game. Your chance of actually winning the game here are really low, right? We're looking at 7.5% that you win the game by saving in regulation. Obviously, if you get to overtime, which you've got like a that would be a loss win, right? So you have a decent chance of getting to overtime, right? So you've got like a what? 42.5. What is that? 85 half? Yeah, 42.5 of getting to overtime. So this is that you win. This is OT. And then you have 42.5 that you lose. Is that right? Something like that. It's close to that. Whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. That can't be right, but it is 2.5. I think that's 2.5. I think that's right. But with this one, if you win, so your chances of just outright winning the game are like 17.5%, right? That you win. So that's obviously a lot higher. Your chances of going to OT are either a loss win, so you lose this one, and then you win this 35%, so that's less likely, plus what, a win here plus of that, so fucking whatever that is, probably about 30% or something, and then your loss will probably be what, about maybe a little bit more. This will be more than 30% actually. That's probably more like 35, I think. No, it will be a little less. Probably somewhere around 30. And then you've got what, 52% chance of losing straight up. I probably should work this out. I did work this out once. Now I'm just looking like an idiot. If you win, it's 35 plus 50. Oh, you're not talking to me. I did work this out once, and basically I think the maths that I came up with was that if you think you have a 32% chance of winning a round or better the first time, that you should go for it. If you're in 11-11 or just round, I did it for like round 11s in general. Like if you're on round 11 of any half and you have a 33% chance of winning it or higher, you should just buy. Because you're more likely to, like, the outcomes are better for you if you do the full flow chart. I have a paper with it somewhere. I literally wrote down like all of the things. You know, going through all the scenarios. Probability theory? Yeah. Anyway, Heretics wins map 1.
Right now, they had to change their team comp. We talked about it.
Okay.
And they did so, and they had plans all the time.
I mean, that was
on
a
the
weird.
defense, on the attack, they were trying. It wasn't perfect, and it's.
That was a weird game. On Na'Vi were probably a little better in that game. You know, I think did Heretics win both pistols? They did. They did win both pistols. I won 13-11. But Na'Vi were in position to win this game. But the way that they managed the game here at the end, you know, we had two people dying with Killjoy ult, Gecko ult last round. Like that's kind of like inexcusable, honestly. In 2024 at this level, like, how is your round plan like not? And how are your players not playing for that? Right? How are these two not playing to ult? Like if this was me, like last round, we've got those ults, like the call would probably be something like we're Gecko ulting C. Right? We're Gecko ulting this off some contact or whatever, right? With our Raze here, Gecko here, Breach here as well. Passive A. You know, little basic bitch passive A type deal. You know, alarm button here. And it was a nice play by Heretics, to be fair, because they went for this double blast back through B here, which was quite cool, to be fair. But yeah, this would probably be what I would look to do, right? Super passive Killjoy on A, 100% playing for lockdown. We are playing retake A, 100%. Gecko plus breach stun plus, you know, aggro out here with the thrash, you know, nade, all that shit. You know, get this stuff in here, ult, out you go, boom, win, right? To instead have our Killjoy die here, and our Gecko die somewhere around here, like, without using their ults. This is like, that's tough. That is tough.
We did see, okay, a strong scoreline up against Carmine Core for the likes of Na'Vi. That was a 13
Killjoy's outside a Lomba range.
That 2-1, but that also came down to Zippen having an insane
they can play
scoreline.
to Staz.
He started out, I believe,
play
the
in
first
Staz.
half on that map. That was like, or no, I think he ended the map actually, 17-8. So it was an explosive individual performance from Zippen. And overall, we can't necessarily always rely on that type of breaking power.
I'm really afraid for Fnatic.
What do I think about the
for
comp
Heretics,
switch?
sorry.
I do think they needed a comp switch because they got exposed by Comical.
Just getting on
They
the
got
match
heavy
right now,
exposed to
and
their
it's
comp by
true that
Comical, so they had
now
to
that
change it
Na'Vi
up.
is being led
Was it a
1-0,
good
it's
comp
their
that they
wall,
landed
their
on?
backstory against the wall, and
I don't know about that one.
That's the moment they are the most dangerous, and that's the moment they were
I don't know
able
about
to
that.
pull out the clutches. It's like
Especially against
psychological for them.
Na'Vi, where like
Take a look at the agents selected. No, nothing too
the
good, but
meta
Rose
default
moved
comp
over, to
should
the
stop
Viper here.
Navi's
Thank
comp
God.
most times.
That Brimstone, what was going on? I didn't want to see that Brimstone again, so I'm happy with this.
No, it didn't make any sense, but of course with Heretics, it's the fact
Okay,
that
they
we
go
haven't
back to
seen what
Viper,
actually on split
not playing the
with this
Brim.
team either, and they lean into a much more
Fuck knows what they're
traditional
doing with the Brim,
double
just
controller
giga trolling,
composition
really.
with this, especially starting out on that
So just the
defense,
Sen
first
comp
having
versus
what they will
Navi's
slot
kind
into
of
the Brimstone, you know,
interesting
he's
type
gotta
shit.
slow down somewhere. He's
What will
already
my
got
next
5 aces
YouTube
on
video
his belt,
be?
you don't want to add a 6.
Yeah,
I don't
always
know.
winning with this Na'Vi, and
Could be about
they have a
Fnatic.
double initiator combo to make.
Could be
Like,
about
find
what we see in
someone with
Americas.
a
It's
controller
honestly
or the
depends.
recon
We've
and
got
just
some
standing
games to
with
choose
artists,
from.
and you have the race to
Thus
jump
far,
on
I would say
it.
probably
So
Fnatic's
they were
Icebox
not
because I
able to
didn't
do
like
it on
Fnatic's
Lotus.
Icebox.
Sometimes they were blindly standing
Heretics side I
positions.
thought was
And the idea is really to put utilities on
bad.
top of players, not on top of space.
and like shows some of their weaknesses on attack side because they have big weaknesses on attack side.
Prevailed. It's time to jump into split
And I
with
don't
your
love the
castles,
way
and I
that
can't
they
wait to
do
hear
that.
Steel
Their defense
say
side was
something nice
good,
about this match.
but
You might be waiting a while, Sue.
before the Americas, can you watch the VCT
I'm
geography
trying.
video?
I'm
Okay.
trying with him. He's, you know.
I mean, this map, I do need to
times
eat at a
Team
certain
Heretics
point.
played this map, they lost.
What's the Madrid
Thanks,
score?
Josh. Appreciate that. Focusing in on this, though, with that in mind, because it actually does segue nicely into our point. Clearly a very favourable map for Na'Vi in this head-to-head here.
Yes.
There's no two ways to put that. It's a very clear-cut affair. Is there any caveats that you
No.
want to be looking now towards Heretics with that could potentially change that opinion? What are you looking for here?
So I'm looking at Woot on the Viper instead of Breach. I like the Breach comp more, but because they've played and lost every time on different
Oh, you
comps,
really
I'm
like this
liking
comp
that
more?
They're changing something up.
I mean, I'm
Maybe
not
throw Na'Vi off a little
a
bit.
massive fan of this, but
Well, fingers
I
crossed.
don't know what else you play,
It's quite
honestly.
hard to throw off Na'Vi, though. You know what I mean?
But,
Let's
like,
do something really
this guy's
weird.
OP. This
we'll
guy's
see.
OP.
Proof's in
This
the
guy's
pudding.
kind of OP. This agent's pretty
Now,
good.
Na'Vi starting out on the
I
attack.
would consider playing these 4 agents on most maps.
And no real hurry to start things off with. Angel calling for that re-smoke towards Melrem. And Heretics just going to be going through the motions
kinda
here, but
missed
Woot's
that
in
molly
a little
there.
bit of trouble if he's not careful. There's plenty of players towards
So
him.
Heretics start on defense. I mean, this comp is very hard to beat on defense.
This much time, and Woot still has middle
Weirdly, we
control.
got a trip over towards B, but Cypher's on A. I don't really...
Boo's just jiggling at B main.
I
He's
don't
going to
know.
back up. He's
Bit
probably going to
weird,
drop a smoke in the middle of the site and play off that trip.
Okay, Na'Vi very slow.
Na'Vi, yeah. I mean, the same thing
Oh,
as
this with
Lotus.
full
kinda like,
util.
should we go this way? Nah, let's go back the other way.
I mean, Heretics haven't got the read,
Praise
though.
Na'Vi-esque round when it just gets to 30 seconds and they've gone nowhere. But they've at least got mid-control, right? So they've paid the couple
Coming
of
for this
steps.
B split, and
They got the shoulder being checked from
they haven't
Boo.
got the read.
No surprises.
Oh, they're in trouble. Both getting
They
hit
are
by
in a little
util.
bit of a predicament here because you can't really back from the site. Can they at least play the life for Heretics? Rien's absolutely can't. Effective
Nice
trade
from
for
Na'Vi.
Sugetsu. Site's theirs, but a quick rotation again, just back and forth. And the numbers are very favorable for Na'Vi. They have no idea about Xiao either, surely. Yeah, well, now they do. Minibu's gone down. That's going to be a very clean plant coming in now. That's Benji Fishy.
So they did a little trip for the
Worked his
spike
way
plant.
over, but
planted.
Rough situation. Lots to clear.
Which again, to me is like, what, do we just not trust these guys on
Very
site?
tricky for him
But
to
you just
find
think they're that
any
shit?
viable step forward.
We said that last game. He got a 1v3.
Just don't feel it here, Josh. I don't know why. You know what?
Now, who's pessimistic?
It's always been me. That's the that's the beauty of it. I'm a miserable git. Benji Fishy.
That's one.
Okay, don't stop. Benji, relax. Relax!
We're taking just... Angel needs
way.
to...
Time. Oh,
Fucking
thank you, Xiao. There we go.
Hey, whose side are you on?
No one's. Na'Vi with the first
He
here.
needs to fucking chill big time.
Oof, that was fine.
Probably
That was
cost them
fine
the
whole
first
time.
map
I don't know what you mean.
with some of his
Not even
decisions,
close.
and
For a team that's as good as they are on defense, I'm surprised that in that round, after
could have cost them that
Woot
one
gave
too.
up vent
Like
control
this
and
right
all of
here.
middle basically, and they had 3 players towards A. I'm surprised that the 2 B players, it's Boo and Mini Boo, didn't kind of. Oh, sorry, that was Rien's and Boo. I'm surprised they didn't try to play a position together, whether that
Like
be
group
B
a little
heaven
bit?
and
Yeah,
give
yeah.
up B main, or play in B main together and give up B
Again,
site.
same sort of deal.
Late almost to try and respond. There was no.
Do you think that
safe
these guys are
play
shit?
from when you're
Like, what's
in that
going on?
predicament.
Hello. Nice little ad right there.
Hey, look, I do want to see, right, stat-wise, have more classics been, like, used since the bundle came out? You know what I mean? Like, is there actually just bundle strats these days?
I mean, classic's pretty OP.
Hey.
Used to be better, but...
True. There we go, double drop. Jesus.
That's probably a gun they can go and get.
I mean,
Sugetsu,
maybe,
like I said,
maybe I need the Heretics bundle.
free gun, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't get this at all. I don't really understand what this is even trying to do. Obviously, our Cypher is dead, so like it doesn't matter in this round. But I
want
don't.
to judge you.
No.
You need to.
I'm
Do I need to
judging.
go
I'm
and watch your
judging up.
stream?
I'm judging
No,
up.
I'm gonna go watch your stream. I'll put the VOD on. Someone could let me know. I'd really appreciate it. For now, Na'Vi going through the steps here pretty comfortably. A little bit of a threat up towards heaven. Artist took a little bit of damage, as did Sugetsu.
What?
Hold on, this is getting really dangerous. That's a spike drop.
Flash our teammate.
Heretics, what is this? What is
What?
this? Miniboo just had to live for a second longer.
What?
And it all worked out well. That is not the round I expected Heretics to be winning.
Well, if you get the Team Heretics gun bundle, I guess
Apparently you're good.
I guess you're gonna get a couple of classic kills that's gonna help swing the round, and that's gonna be a
I mean, the
big
right
swing
click
round
gods
for
were
Team
with them there.
Heretics.
This is crazy.
Na'Vi still gonna be able to purchase some Vandals here, but sheesh.
Which one did you buy?
Well, I'm about to get the Team Heretics one.
I just...
My Europe account, I have none. No,
Okay.
I'm skinless
Okay,
on
well,
it.
I'm not being specific about the account. You have no skins on, am I? Are we just, you know...
Okay, this one makes more sense.
And I feel disgusting being an EMEA caster, buying the Send bundle.
You fell for the Zelsis trap.
Oh, a bit of marketing and I'm all theirs. You know, they also won the
Just get
event.
Sugetsu rifle,
Sugetsu with
one of
first
the
pick,
rifle
though.
dips.
Not bad.
It's pretty good considering they only have a couple of Vandals here and the rest are working with pistols. Zetban's gonna not be able to get that because that's across the map.
And you can see that Na'Vi like what has been achieved early here. Drifting back towards the A site now.
I'm surprised this guy hasn't moved,
Fishy
to
is
be
on this
honest.
side of the map, and he's normally quite
You know,
good
we
at
have the
holding us
camera
down
here,
and
so
rolling
he
mines back
can
some
know
way.
when to move,
However,
but with
vision
this
is
wall up,
limited. Only gets to have his eyes towards around push, and the paint shell's solid. I'm surprised he even tried to go for that, but he did try and stick around for a second longer. Actually, the drop gonna make it a little tricky. Gonna catch Zipan on the
They
cross.
still got the trip
spike's
in
not
mid,
been
so
very
that-
over safely
that
yet. Flash towards ramp,
lurk is
identifies
kinda
no one, so they
safe.
know they can start building back in through ramp. Pond's gonna come down. We've got a little bit of safety to play with, but not
Okay,
a lot.
two
Keep in mind, there's
guns.
still frenzies, still
Sheriff
sheriffs. Sorry,
and a
that's Shao and
frenzy.
Artist. This isn't a comfortable round yet. So Getsu looking to maybe leverage that a little with Shao. The angle. Oh, the timing, the paranoia looking good.
Oh, but Benji swings at the perfect time for them.
A little unfortunate for Shao and Sugetsu as Angel trying to play on the side just gets swung on Heretics.
Okay.
Clean on the playback.
Big for Heretics, 4 alive as well, so their eco.
The entire round was so
Good.
ill-timed from Na'Vi there. First starting with, they put up the Viper wall, like about 5 seconds before they were ready to go in. They used the haunt and then the grenade, the paint shells into spawn and all that stuff. But by the time that they're able to go into sight, the wall's dropping because it was just so disjointed. And then again here, they're setting up a play for ramp. They're gonna send the paranoia up as soon as the Viper wall drops, but they wait so long to do it that.
So
you
if
know,
I'm Heretics, I'm
they
doing a
have smoke
different
screens,
camera.
Benji's able
Right,
to get
we're not
the
yet.
side,
We're moving
the shot
this.
from the side,
We're not doing
and,
this camera
you know,
if they're
they
doing
just have
this
to be a
wall,
little bit more
right? It just doesn't
proactive,
make
a little
sense.
bit tighter with the timings.
There's no point. You know,
Just
otherwise-
actually take the timings that they have instead
That's
of
what
kind
put
of
the camera here.
waiting and popping stuff a little bit too early.
Okay, let's see if they can maybe tighten that up going forward here. Looks very all in.
They flip the map somewhat. It's going to be a fast
And they've not got the
AXA.
same resistance, so Benji Fishy is not here. So you've got 2 new players this one,
Oh.
and Miniboo's got the trade after death with the paint shell. So
Oh,
Shao back
we
and
didn't
forth
realize
here.
that Zipan wasn't
tilts it a little
dead.
further, but it was Rians who's on the site early. The Boombot does. Oh, I thought he had Angel there, but no. Actually, Na'Vi, in all the chaos, actually
What?
looking pretty composed, still with 4 standing. And Plant on the way, they've got everything they wanted. This little bit of a gear shift, this new look they brought out for this round has absolutely caught off Heretics, and only one there.
I mean, if Zipan dies, maybe it's a very different round, right? He ends up getting a kill.
It's
They still have a
almost as if
buy.
Team Heretics got this like false sense of confidence at the end of the last game as they close out the last
don't know if
few
they have a
rounds
Viper
there,
spit now.
and they're like, "Oh, I'm feeling it a lot right now." So what we're seeing here is they're kind of bleeding out as the round progresses. Miniboo first, he goes through the Viper wall. He gets his one, but he goes down. Rian's still in the site. We're not seeing them fighting
What is
together
that?
from multiple different angles. We see it. One goes, then he's dead. Then another goes, then he's dead.
You
It's
see
like a
stuff like that, it's like
gladiator
they are
style.
cheating.
You gotta do something to get it, boys. I love this stun line.
And is there a reward? Zipan at least going to be played up, but
Viper spit.
You get to work off the
Oh,
back of
wanna-
this. 2 towards Vents here. Benji Fishy.
We have it now.
Heaven. Zipan.
Oh, that's a
Okay,
big
yeah,
kill.
he's got
They're
that.
all
Benji
on A
Fishy
as
goes
well. I
down.
thought this
That's
A hit was
P-side
coming.
on a platter. TP commitment from Boo. Wants to try
Who
and keep
gets
some
across?
control here. Avoiding the utility towards back of the side, but this is hard to avoid, right?
Picks
Oh,
before.
but he plays ahead of it. Perfect. Tries to go for the flop, has to do
There's one for
something,
one.
but it's
Oh my
out
God,
for
it's
time.
chaos.
Woot's now been able to get over towards the side of the map, so Angel and Sugetsu trying to bank
Well,
on
now he
the
has
ults
to come
coming
out
in
of it.
here.
You ult the spike as well.
Sugetsu's just kind of giving himself nothing to... Oh my God, come off it.
Oh, fucking
Why
hell.
do I always feel things are possible with Sugetsu? It's just like he'll just do something. It's like,
Fucking
he's
hell.
going to win that 1v2. Not now. Actually, Heretics continue forward. And I just feel between these two, it has been, I don't want to say sloppy, that's the wrong word, but it goes from like 0 to 100 in such weird, like, installments.
Yes, that
almost.
was a very
The timing is definitely off, not just in terms of like
chaotic
individual
round, I would say.
damn,
Very
I
back
walked
and
too
forth.
early.
Navi, now we're
It's
on
like, you're expecting this like slow
Eco,
build
looks
up,
like,
but then
yeah,
it's like,
that
oh,
one
wait,
off
it
Razor.
suddenly explodes and busts, and you're like, okay, well, I wasn't really expecting that. That was a bit, yeah.
It was.
A little odd.
I don't
It is
blame
weird
Navi
peaks
that.
and
Like
valleys
it's
in
kind of
terms
like it
of
wasn't
pacing
like
and everything
a
from-
bad
from
round
the teams and
necessarily.
from
It's just kind of
when they choose to explode.
bit weird.
Yeah, and actually, as Voot's going to be put on red alert and on notice early, nice starting damage. Can't quite close down on that, but considering the buy they've got, you're looking for any of those small benefits. Again, going with Frenzy, Sheriffs, Spectres, Guardians. Rian's going to, I think he saw at least, I think he saw 2 players, if not 3, possibly.
Might have caught a second at the
Yeah.
very
So again,
tail
I don't
Sure
love
if
this
quite
when they're
got
doing
third,
this
but
wall.
Regardless, you're kind of in the right setup for this if you're imagining
means that
way,
Benji, you
as
see him do a little
can
jump
somewhat
peek there.
solo out towards A comfortably. TP gets put towards the backside. Boo, trying to play off his life here. Actually, that Paranoia did really well to slow down that ability to close. The flash was good, but Rian's on the bailout. Offsets the timing on the push towards
Still,
Pillar as Shao now trying to
they're
close
deaf.
down on this. Beautiful utility to clear through on the side, but it's still a 3v2. Mini Boo and Benji Fishy
Oh my
still
God.
alive, still kicking, and now it's just one. Ult gonna come into play. He knows both are on towards the site. How do you want to approach this? He's been clutch before. Does he have the
Goes
chance
for
to
the
clutch
big
up again
flank.
now? He's such a good player with these sort of scenarios.
And neither of them have 150 HP.
Who's the first? Sees nothing. What's one left? He's waiting for that counter swing.
So he
Doesn't
has
see it
no
yet.
idea where this guy is. Shao's
Where
played it
Shao
pretty
is,
well.
Not a clue, and
Just
Shao's
drifted to
repositioned towards
CT.
CT. Shao's playing time, and time alone. The
So
clock
planted
is
for him,
on
though.
his side. You can hear it ticking and ticking. Benji Fishy just needs to play it to perfection, and he can't this time.
Shao wins it.
Disallowing any of that, playing very safe in the end, just slipping towards CT. The right call to be made as Nav'i
It's
now
a tough one.
keeping the score within touching distance, 3 apiece.
A pillar on the side just makes it so tough because, you know, he could have just wrapped around the... Like, you're just constantly thinking he's just wrapped around the pillar, right? And, like, as you've gone forward, he's just gone back around.
Woot
So
was
it's kind of
aware
like...
just missed his shots, I think, and that opened the round
kind
up
of
for
tough
Nav'i
to
to be able to get into the
play
site,
that
get the spike
situation.
planted, get the great positionings, leaving Benji.
He's
down
hoping...
versus
I think,
two.
honestly, he's hoping that they're stacked up
Hopefully
together
with
here
some
and he can
money
just
as
kill
well,
them both.
kind of, flipping the scenario on its head. We've got the decent purchase out for Na'Vi. They do have Zipan's ult ready to go. On the
Can I
other side,
explain how
couple of ults,
Navi are
yes, but
losing to
no
another bad team?
way
Well,
to supplement
they're
it
not.
either. So down on the classics, Guardians. Or if they try and do something
And I'm
a
not saying
little
that
bit
because they're
more
not
creative
losing.
this round, just to
Saying
try
that
and
because they're
offset
not
that
losing to a
very
bad team.
severe lack of purchase. Already though, Miniboo's been found. Things not looking great here. As Rien's
It's a horrific eco now for
popping off
Heretics.
shots,
Just got the
hoping
one
for a
Guardian.
connection, but still, they'd need something to really go wrong here. As Angel
This is something that I think has been a little...
Vents. Gotta be careful.
Normally, like, this comp is pretty good at stopping people coming in here. Now we have managed to kind of
attacker
breach
spawn
this
hold
mid
to get to.
hold pretty well.
Kept going through walkabout, but we haven't really
So
seen
now they
that from Team
stack on
Heretics.
A. That's an interesting
really
stack.
pushed
When
through and
I mean, I guess they're just
done these
playing
big
to,
flanks at all this
you know, their
series, I don't
one win
think.
condition is
It's
this
usually like a
Guardian and
Na'Vi
just
thing to do,
hoping
but
that they
usually
come
when-
towards it, because if
you
they don't,
do
they've
it on
lost anyway.
your defense side,
I guess that's
you
fair
look
enough.
out for it on your attack.
Yeah.
Sugetsu's a big player
But
who
again,
gets
you're
that
going to
B
let
side
them build
open.
up their eco.
Yeah, there was a gamble stack coming out from Heretics. Opted to go for the save approach, but all
Am I saving on
players
electric bill?
there,
No,
30 seconds
Warlord.
left. So it will be a plant. What is the one to do this? And we'll
It's still light
themselves in a
outside.
very
It's what,
comfortable post plant. Any position they really want here.
8:36.
As Heretics are pretty
Welcome
much
to the
a mile
UK.
away at this point.
I'd like to see Woot doing something
Still
with his
pretty
weapons
light.
next round. He's had this for 2 or 3 rounds now. I think he's
That's a very
scared because
UK
iPad has
experience.
his
When you go on
showstopper
holiday
now,
somewhere and
but
it's still
it
warm
looks like
when
these
it's
guys will
dark.
go in for a little bit of a retake.
'Cause
maybe
here in the
see
UK, if
get
it's
some
dark, it's not
chip
warm.
damage, upgrade some weapons.
That's just not how it works.
Starts with one. Any more where that came from? The rest are in CT. Smoke towards main. They're starting to think about this one. Benji Fishy is
Any
giving
more
them
kills you can get is good.
pause for thoughts. Shao gonna deal with the wave coming through though. Gonna find 2, even look for a 3rd. He's got 3. That's fine. No threat to the defuse now. They do get a rifle to walk away with, but for Na'Vi, they'll be happy enough to take the round here. 4 to their name, taking the lead now. As Heretics need to get a grip on this game, and Na'Vi need to
Changes to
stabilize
pink?
a little
I don't even know
themselves.
where the remote
Well, every
is,
round
honestly.
so far, we've
So I think
seen
you're stuck
Team
with the
Heretics
purple.
doing the same start where their Vipers basically just denying middle control for a period of time. But Na'Vi is so happy to go with these like late timings, these 40 seconds left, 30 seconds left, that they don't really care about this mid timing thing. I think what Team Heretics needs to do is something behind that. So they're denying all this mid space from Na'Vi early, but they're not transitioning into anything for the late rounds. We haven't seen really any fights at B main. Last round, they were on eco a little bit. We saw an A main push, but we haven't really seen a lot of extremity work. It's been really passive, but like not even fully passive.
4-3.
They've been bleeding out on the site, trying to hold the site.
To me, that mid hold,
We
as I
haven't
said,
seen
like has
any
been a little
gambles where
bit
they're
weak.
just
Normally,
ready to
when you
fast
play this
flood.
comp, you know, your Viper plus Raze is able to kind of hold down mid. They're normally having the Sky there though, which I think is causing them some issues.
Going for some of those aggressive looks on the
I
extremities.
think
with
Pie
intent
contenders is a
behind
bit
them.
early for that, I suppose.
Problem is though, Na'Vi get the opportunity
Are these
with
contenders? I
a
don't know
little
if
bit
I
more
would
of a
say
buff
that.
behind them to just go for a complete switch up as well. They still have that ult in hand for Zipan. A couple on the other side too though, and as you said, even just prior to this, I'd hope to see maybe Voot invest that somewhere, opt that this is the round to do it maybe. See how that affects Zipan potentially as well.
Tech pause,
and
I
his,
swear
so
we always
Did
get
Boot
this.
just send a satchel and spawn?
I don't know, but we've got a tech pause.
Well,
welcome, Josh.
The game's not a game without a tech pause.
No,
for
this is the
fans.
perfect
It's always
opportunity
because
for
the
you to
coaches
tell me what
can't
funnel
speak,
you
I swear.
I'm so glad that they did this.
Are we actually going to do this right now? Because
Why is it such a big deal? Why is it such a big deal?
Oh,
thanks for the replay.
oopsie. I wonder what he probably was like putting a headset on or something, accidentally dropped something on the keyboard. Oops.
Hey, yes, similar keybinds to me. I just use C instead of X for ult.
Oh, you can. Oh,
I am
tissues
Mini
are
Boo.
out and everything. Don't distract us.
Utah NBA
Bundle.
team, Jazz. Tease playfully.
I went for the Sentinels bundle.
Joke?
You're as basic as I am.
Completely destroy.
I love Zelsis.
Yeah. That's
Purple.
it. I love
Like
Zelsis.
purple.
Brilliant.
I
Thanks.
didn't read Jimi Hendrix, I just read Purple Rain.
Yeah, I mean. This game just feels so close to cool still because it's like neither team
I don't
is
know.
able to get that full.
What, do they have a purple? Huh?
Don't say momentum behind them because that's such a wishy-washy term, right? It's kind of hard to
Deeply
quantify,
loathe.
but there's just it feels like a lack
I'm
of
shit
stability
at these,
from
man.
both. But neither are complete slouches in what they're doing, right? There's a reason
Archaic
this is like a
third
heavyweight game.
person
It's just like round
singular.
by round, blow for blow. But I do feel Na'Vi are getting closer to finding the tempo that's working here because I haven't seen any adjustments for that mid take they've been doing every single time. They've been kind of getting
City
their way
in
in middle with
Somerset.
whatever they want. There's not been a fight back,
4
and as
letters.
you highlighted, there hasn't been a fight for an extremity.
Bam.
So Heretics get no space to play for. So I'm
Popular
waiting to see
90s
what
Beth.
they did have the tactical before the technical. so
Second
hopefully
Greek letter.
They've addressed some of these problems.
It's still early into the half, but
Crumbly
I mean,
Greek
when you look
cheese.
at what rounds Team Heretics won, they won 3.
Django
of
or
those.
Boba
One of them
Fett.
was an eco round
An
where
act
they
of
got 2 classic kills to open
daring
the
do?
sheriff kill
Is
on
that what
top of
that
that,
means?
and then they were able to pick up a
Defeat
gun
in
and
battle.
close out.
Loss.
Then the next round that they win, I believe it was against like a force or like an eco from Na'Vi. Not a great buy.
Part of a
one
necklace.
More of the next
Chain.
4 gun rounds, they picked up 1 of them, whereas Na'Vi got 3 of them. So Na'Vi
Clip?
again, like last map,
What
is
the
doing
fuck else
really
is part of a necklace?
well when it comes to these gun round plays.
Pause to become
and especially if they're able
angled.
to use their ultimates. We haven't seen great ultimate
Simple
usage from Team
round
Heretics,
symbol
and that's
of a
basically
wedding.
what we've seen
Ring.
throughout this entire
What?
series so far. So if we want to see Team Heretics start picking up more rounds, what I think we need to see is
Simple
them sticking
round
to what
symbol
they do
of a wedding.
best, which is making sure that they're all alive for the retakes and having good reads on their defense to be at the right side at the right time and do these big team fights,
Am I-
big retakes, or big floods. And we haven't seen
I'm
any floods.
banned.
We've seen trickles.
Don't say flood and trickle after they've been spilling drinks all over the desk. You're going to encourage them. This is awful.
What are they going to do next? Pee themselves?
Okay, well, maybe
Right.
not that that far.
Tease
you know, maybe
playfully.
we just give them, like,
Raz.
a little beaker,
Who
you
the
know, a little
fuck
cup,
would
a little
ever get
sippy
that?
cup. It's gotta have a straw in it.
Completely
They do
destroyed.
have a lot of
Raze.
goods on the desk here. That does worry me. I'm
Purple
seeing
haze. Okay, I
bottles
should have got
here,
that.
cups
Deeply low
there.
hate. Should have got that.
Bloody hell, rolling the dice, aren't they?
Could have got
We
that.
are getting back underway if you did.
Beat.
Yeah, apparently so.
Beat.
Coffee cups everywhere.
Beat. Bend.
Oh dear.
I did a little bit of
Fucked
spill
up.
earlier too. I swung around.
Really, Josh?
Wait.
They can't see my face, so you really just put that out there, huh?
I swung around, knocked that bottle of water, yeah.
Nice,
or
dude.
as
Valorant
you
mentioned,
would say,
yeah.
a bowl of water.
That's exactly how I sound. Thank you so much for that. But we are
Honestly though, if
thanks
someone
for your
just says the
patience
word
and
raise to me now, like, I would, like, the
hated
only
it
thing
as
I would
well.
think is raise.
For now, though, we're looking
You know.
for adjustments. Show me
I'm
also
that
one
Valorant
Valorant
pilled.
from Boom,
Okay.
right? Perfect. Cool.
So
These
this
are
time
invested
they go for
towards
the
mid.
mid pit.
Fine.
Now normally I'm not a fan of a mid pit.
Do we
Still
see
not a fan
anything
of a
else
mid
on the
pit.
map?
Think
Do
it's
we
a
see any
terrible
aggression on the
idea.
extremities? Anything else to write
But in
off
this
from
game where they've been struggling with mid
wonder
so
if
much, it
Navi
maybe
is
makes a
going to do
little more
something.
sense. They have to
It
reinforce
looks
it with
like
this
they're
trip
posturing
because
towards
they
A,
have been
but
struggling
are
that
they
much.
actually gonna hit and end A?
Now the
Or are they
reason
gonna do
I don't
something where
love
they
this
max
is
out
because
blue?
all you do
Or
is force
what are they
5
doing?
people
But
in
they have
here.
that showstopper,
You
and
have
they
no
do have
control. You
powers.
know it's going to be 2 players here, 2 players there. All you got to do as soon as you make contact, go pretty fast, and you know you're going to run into only 2 people.
You're going to be hearing the ults coming in from Miniboo as well.
They use kill drill. Wow, we actually full rotate out of the
They
pit.
haven't really seen a body. They've seen utility.
Now the
This is
pit's
a
just
shot
gone.
dark. They're pretty
So
not
now
gonna
you can
connect
slow
either.
it down. You do have
Viper's pit's
54
dropped in
seconds
middle.
left.
And now Rien's just middle of no man's land. Na'Vi just kind of like showed a little, and Heretics absolutely
Okay,
been onto it.
Miniboo
Unfortunately
kind
for
of
them,
bailing them out.
Miniboo and Voot are hitting shots. It's down to Artisan to get to. It is Artis who's got the spike, but there's no easy route for him here. Maybe looking a little towards screens for a moment, but those smokes are dissipating. The options are getting more and more limited. He's got problems up top towards Heaven, through towards CT, and it's
Nice
clean
swing by
cut
Heretics.
from Heretics.
Everyone's
I thought
swinging
that
at the
was
same time.
overreaction there, Josh, but they had players in the right place.
That was looking a little interesting. I thought Na'Vi wanted to kind of show that they had a
I
lot
mean,
of
really,
players there,
Miniboo
and
kind
then
of just
pump
saves
the
them there
brakes
by
enough
living
to
on the
make
site.
Team Heretics
I
have a
think it
little
was
bit of
Woot
doubt of,
actually
like,
who
what's
comes
actually
out of
happening.
his pit, right? So that's normally not something you see.
It looked like a
Right,
mini
normally the
like a little
Viper, and this is just another problem with that mid Viper spit, is most teams will say, oh, just stick in the pit, right? You just stay here no matter what, and that means that the rotates are also slow, because, you know, you're not rotating the closest person. But he just fucking said, fuck the pit, which honestly is probably a better idea.
There with the 2.
And now Nav'i are on an eco, so that was a big win
That's all you really need to do on
for
defense.
Heretics.
Just make sure that you have like 1 more kill than death. Keep those numbers.
Now, early work from Na'Vi. Look, oh, I don't know if Voot caught a glimpse just as that smoke was dropping. Seeing him call in the cam does make it seem as though that's the case. So Na'Vi now, do they get a challenge on this? I mean, Voot, how do you play this one?
Are they gonna tether and paint shells him?
It looks, yeah, it looks exactly like that was the plan. He does get away with his life, and a lot of damage done in middle.
1 for 1.
Fishy only
Cypher
rewarded
down.
with 1 kill. Artist got the trade there. That's an upgrade available,
can't
but
all
still, you look
rotate
at what
here, but-
Xiao's walking away with is 3 HP.
You all rotate
He's
here,
still
that is
alive.
crazy.
And you can see the stack from Heretics. There's 4 players on this side of the map. If they pivot through fence anywhere,
I mean, I think if, again, this is a situation where if you've done this, you actually might want to not make any noise.
they're really starting to peel away Voot, but sticking around was Miniboo. Rien's. Oh, the shot not on there.
Gets
Angel
into a
outdoes
fight
him, and
to, again,
little
just-
by little, they're working this out. TP to back of the site. Boot.
Okay, it's
Now having to
cancelled.
gamble.
He
They
heard it be
guess.
cancelled, so
How do you want to play this?
it's
And
one
Na'Vi
on one
answered it
side,
correctly.
one on the
Their
other.
HP
They
is
are low.
45, Xiao, 3.
So this is
against
winnable.
51. Boo and Voot. Split between the maps here. Split between the sites even on this map here. Boo's gonna hear all this. Does he get the timing? Right, he does. 13
That guy actually had
seconds.
the most
they have to
HP.
commit, and Boo's still here. Paranoia, smoke, TP, the
Wow.
lot of it, and they have no idea. Angel seemed none the wiser. The TP was taken, and Xiao is gonna have to be a hero. 3 HP and a Guardian.
3 HP with a
Brutal, but at
Guardian.
least
That's
he's got
tough.
time on his side, right? That is the only benefit to this.
Starting to clear some of this stuff out, right? Like, we know that all this is clear.
Smoke
We
it.
know that some of this is clear. Like,
Opting to smoke off Xiao.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke goes in. He's creeping a bit closer here. Ah, there's nothing you could have done, Vu, with the right
no, not really.
call
He's
in
kind
that
of
regard.
stuck between
Xiao being so low, his
rock and a
options are
hard
very,
place
very
there a
limited,
bit.
But again, that round felt wild to me. They stacked all their eggs
Okay,
in
that's a
one
big win for
basket, right,
Heretics
on
though.
towards B
After
off
it
that.
got a
Initial
bit
real
dicey, it
contact
was
here,
only against an
1-1
eco,
trade out
but
pretty much. But the damage that was received towards Na'Vi was monumental.
It was monumental.
I don't understand.
Maybe
though,
with the all
team,
good.
It feels like Team Heretics, when I watch them play this, feels like they don't know what they want to really control on their defense side. They're not even fighting for the sites. They're fighting for
Nav'i,
kind of like
out.
a lot through B heaven, a lot at middle, and they're not really like securing good positions so that they can have like a really nice retake. It looks like they are doing this trickle thing.
It's all good in a moat,
do
is
this
that what
type
you're
of style,
saying?
They do need to have that freedom of rotating through middle, getting from B heaven through the vents to A and vice versa. Because if you don't
it's
do
just
it like
FNS.
that and you want to be able to do this trickle style, or
Sorry,
flood style, where you're
Venus.
just fighting all at once and coming out when the attackers are going in for the execution, if you miss that timing, then it all falls apart. And I do wonder if Team Heretics if this is a reason why we haven't really seen them strong on split all
What
season.
is he done?
Not even just the season, like we saw it also going back to Madrid and even kickoff. They haven't looked strong, and I do
Why
wonder
are
if
you doing that?
this is the reason
Why is also
they're
the
fighting
volume
for
like
both spots. We need to
200%?
see them start using different parts of the map more.
That could be an overall ethos change at that point, but 5 to 4.
I mean, it's really good for defense. You have 5 and you lost pistol.
Not bad. Not bad.
They can make something work.
Good. Now, as close as we are.
Discord?
Who's going to tip the scales? Money's starting to run a little dry for the Na'Vi side, but still able to get a purchase here. One away for the ult from Artist. That could be on the cards. As already trying to prioritize this B main control. To get to on the other side of the map. Still going to keep them somewhat respecting that, but Artist not going to get what he wants at the start here. Again, going back
So again,
to this
they've
mid-take
constantly had the
possibly. It
raise
feels like
here
they've rinsed
and the
repeat.
sky in here as well. I'm not sure if this is something that they've done
Team
before.
Heretics, they've done their
I don't know.
job. They've stalled out long enough. Now they can give up middle, and then they can take it like an extremity. They know B main was exposed early in the round.
It's a
They
little
know they're losing
passive,
mid
isn't
now,
it, really?
So
Like,
I think they're
we let
expecting
them
it
in
might be
B
a
main.
hit. Here comes the dog to
Our
reclaim
mid
B
hold
main.
isn't
They're
very
gonna get this
good.
information on the breach. Now they know, like, hey, it's probably a B hit, but they're not doing anything yet off of this. They're just standing around in the B site.
Which is a bit, maybe still second guessing themselves is where they are going. It feels like that when you go to invest the Seekers, they seem a little lost as well. But making their way through 2, going
It's
up
gonna
towards
be
middle.
B fake and go A with a Nightfall, I think. Nope, he's coming back. Sugetsu's coming back. Sorry.
No, you're fine, yeah. I kind of thought it was as well. That would feel like the logical choice, but doubling down on this, I think the Nightfall will only catch 1. Not sure if it got the second there. No, it did. Okay, Miniboo got caught as well. There is a third unknown body, and now Miniboo's in a lot of trouble.
Didn't
He needs
destroy
help
it.
from Rien's desperately. Na'Vi starting to flood on through. Zipan there, and Boo by his side, though, going to
Boo
take
does
away
well.
the tip of the spear. Turns around to look towards main. They know that's where Artist is coming from. And Angel outdoes Rien's. 10 seconds now, they clear back of the site. Site should be least
seconds left.
safe for the plot. Oh my god, safe for the plot. Yeah, all right. Sugetsu makes sure of that. As Benji Fishy just a little late, but this guy's pulled off one
Yeah,
before us
I have to
before.
agree, really. It feels like
It's even
Heretics
fair to ask it of him
just
again,
too
but he's gonna give it
passive.
a damn
Just
good
too
go.
passive. They're not controlling anything.
First, then use the
Right?
hat.
Like, normally with this comp,
The timing, look at Artist.
you know, like if you take like
That's almost unfair. Tap on the spike to try and draw someone in. Clean. Perfect. Does he get another chance? Can he read the post plant? Not well enough. Artist, good positioning. Not much more to be done for him
Like
there.
if you watch like
And
the,
Na'Vi
you know, like
flooding
old
through heaven,
Sentinels,
marked out
right,
so
on
well
this
for
map,
them.
what did
I
they
was
do?
gonna
Like
agree
their
with
mid
you. I
hold
thought
was
gonna be
impeccable.
towards A, through the
Right? It was
vents,
literally
trying
like
to
you
play
are
on the back
never
line. Felt
getting into
logical,
mid.
But even now, they were still up to the challenge. Even if it
And
got
so
a
what that
lose,
means
I
is that we can very
It's
fast
like two
flood
things
like on
happening,
either
right? We
side
have the
because we
Na'Vi
always have mid
indecisiveness
control.
that we saw
Right? To
for
where
Lotus
teams don't
as
even
well,
fucking
that
try.
they are kind of
But
going
because
to,
they're
like,
losing
one
mid
spot and then
control
they-
and we've got passive
it feels like
Cypher on
it's
one of the
not
sides as well,
one
and then we're playing
cohesive
passive
voice.
here
It's like
also, it's
multiple
just
people
like
having different thoughts, and one person saying like, "Oh,
We're-
we should do this," and someone else is like, "No, no, no, I did this." So like,
we're
we should
just
go back,"
playing
and then,
to just
you know, that
slowly
causes
lose.
it to be so disjointed.
It does feel a little jilted, but we are seeing the Sheriffs going out to play. We've got 2 Vandals into this, which is with Boo and Mini Boo. That's about
Like,
it.
look
It's a
at how
quick
quickly they just
mid presence
disrespect
shown.
this.
No surprises in
Now
that.
this
Still
is
for instance,
better.
Reed, the difference is that Boo's actually gone walkabouts.
I like this from Boo. I feel like it might be a little bit too late to do this in the game, but this is a great reaction to have. Unless you do that.
And then the one time they
theory,
fucking
there's
get
theory behind it,
control.
but, like, if you
I
stand there
understand
with
he's
your
got a
gun out,
hero
you're
rifle.
chilling.
I
think he was,
understand
like,
that, you know,
focusing too much on his
he's a
team.
win condition.
Well,
But
That's
fucking
like the
hell,
IGL
that's
brain
not good.
thing there, when you just drop what you're doing and your job to start focusing on other things around the
player
map,
standing.
as they're just bleeding out here.
yeah, Na'Vi will be grinning
0-0
with this
halftime.
round. probably the most comfortable round they've had in a while. And as much as it sounds silly, credit as well to Ardis to being on the point. We haven't seen that B main control at all, really. We haven't seen that like tested particularly yet. It's been something we've been wanting to see, and even highlighting it happened that late, but still being cognizant of the fact, still being very much on the job. And the site should be theirs. Again, it's just Benji Fishy. This time not even going to get played in Na'Vi. Making it up to 6 here with an Andalusia flawless. So everything moving in the right direction towards the final round of the first half.
6-5.
Rolling Thunder for Ardis as well. The last time they had it, they did end with B. They've been taking super fast mid control as well, so I could definitely see Na'Vi doing something in the form of pace change. Let's go fast. We do a fast mid control. We have the breach ulti, and we pop that either to get all of B heaven or to get B site. And we're just going to see this fast crunch towards B. I don't know if it's going to happen at the start of the round or if it's something that they're going to pop like around 1 minute or 50 seconds left.
Thinking a breach ult's going to come in. Aggro on A.
A challenge on this. Wondering if maybe they were going to go for a fight on one of the edges of the map, but not to be.
How have we not
with the
punished
free play
this?
stack on A. A little bit more of a challenge in middle, but no one really behind it. They've actually, if anything, sunk a lot deeper. They've done the switch up though. They've put Benji Fishy to that B site, Neuron solo, and the rest from Heretics kind of roaming around. Na'Vi just going through their standard protocols, right?
I feel like
Na'Vi again,
this
they
is
take
a breach
mid. Now
ulti,
normally these
a
have
Rolling
ended in
Thunder
a
to
B
be
hit, so
heaven.
again
These
they
guys
come
all
and
get
stack.
just demolished by it.
Stack
Here's a
B.
dog reclear.
Why are we walking so far into this?
Scout destroyed.
Okay, trade in middle. This is, how effective is this? That's the question. At least one player affected, potentially two. The Paranoia on top, but Benji Fishy sitting deep towards CT. He's not involved yet, but he wants to keep some control. Actually getting much closer here. Trying to slip back into this. This is audacious. Timing is everything in this one, and it's a very, very thin knife edge that he's walking on here. But this Rien's actually with a bailout, but they know
killed
where
the guys
Benji
in
Fishy
heaven,
is. The
but
utility connected. He's still good for it. Great trade from Ardis though. And brings it down to a fair 1v1, and Boo just creeping close to the inevitable death. 6-6.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
I mean, you can plant
I feel like planting at that box, and we saw this in the other round as well when Na'Vi did it.
And you hear the Omen
1 versus 2. Planting
so you
in
know
that
he's
box
probably
is-
somewhat.
It's something that you kind of like do as a last resort. So Ardis was like, I want to plant kind of at an off angle and just chance that he doesn't walk out of me. But 6-6 is anyone's game. Team Heretics, look at 6 without pistol on their defensive split.
I mean, honestly, I don't know how Heretics got to 6 there. How many clutches did they win? It felt like quite a few.
Wow.
It just felt like they just. It's like they didn't. I mean, this is a defense-sided comp, so I still think Na'Vi will win here. But who knows? If you win pistol, like they win pistol bonus, especially like it could be over. I do think that Heretics will need a pistol here.
Observing in Europe, that's crazy. Poor old Prius. Like I never used to bully observers, but since Prius, you know, you gotta up the ante. But Angel. Oh, you're playing.
What are we doing, Angel?
You got to slip back a little deeper here. Oh, look, no harm, no foul. All good.
We
All
missed
good.
the ult.
Didn't see a single thing wrong. Angel. You can't sit halfway between this. Fortunately for him, the dog doesn't actually clear close. Now it's going to find him, and now he's very dead. He's exceptionally dead.
And
He's
they
been
find
put in his
Shao as
grave,
well.
Buried, little flower on top, all sorts. Zipan,
this
Artists
is gonna
to
be a
get to, not
tilter if
quite
Na'Vi
nearby, and I'm
lose this
keeping my
game.
eyes on Benji Fishy when he decides to start building up on this flank. Until then, it's on the 4 on the site, right? Already, there's the first bit of contact towards heaven. You can see who's turning. It's Sugetsu, right? Sugetsu wants to be the one to keep that in check. Doesn't find what he wants, and they're waiting. Still, Boo down below. It's such a late bit of timing from Benji Fishy. Unfortunately for Benji Fishy, his team have done very well.
Heretics do win
No
another
threats
pistol.
really on the site. They kept very composed, but
Again, I feel
Angel
like
just kind of in no
if
man's
Na'Vi lose this,
Surprising
it's gonna be
positioning.
down to Angel. Like
Maybe not.
Angel will have.
I don't know
cost them
what.
this.
I mean, it's like both teams here on their defense. It's the same thing. Being caught out of position, being in places where, like, what is your actual
What are you
goal
trying to
here?
achieve
Like, what are you
here?
doing?
How OP
Because
would
you're
Sky
not
be if
stopping them if they're
Sky
going here, but you're also
if
not
he?
spotting
I'd
them
say
deep
no.
for
Sky would say.
to see, like, oh, wait,
How
they're
OP
walking
would
to
Sky
B
be
main,
if
I'm
the
gonna back out,
Trailblazer
I'm
was
gonna call for
rechargeable?
my teammates to start shifting over.
Extremely.
You're kind of
I
like,
think
yeah,
that they
as you
will
said,
never
no man's
make
land.
an
Be
agent
somewhere kind
who
of
has a
with purpose. Doesn't matter what
rechargeable
you're doing, just
hard
have purpose behind
drone.
it. Don't just kind of walk
You
about
could argue
lackadaisically.
Wingman is somewhat, but obviously
I
there
mean, it
are,
depends which way you're rooting, but
you know, there are
for
parts
Navi's
to
sake, you hope
Wingman,
that gets a little
of
bit
course.
of an adjustment to this one.
There are conditions to
Shao this
Wingman.
time.
I don't think they'll
Surely
ever have a
angle.
rechargeable hard drone.
He is a little ahead of the ball.
That, you know,
Tops
it-
there.
it
This time
is
he's gonna
of
try
the
and back away,
level.
smoke it, and he
Is
doesn't
of
get
that
caught
level,
off.
Gap in the
right?
wall.
Like Wingman obviously is a drone of sense, but I don't think
Wall
they ever
usually
would. I also wonder if they'll
allows the
ever do a
attackers to walk into the back of
rechargeable.
the site.
I know obviously Raze can get a rechargeable nade with 2 kills, but not just off
Oh
time.
dear.
Right,
I'd
be maybe surprised if they do that with
to have
time.
such
Either.
success on the other side of the map. They were trying to reinforce this B side.
Thrash you can use 2 times. Thrash is an ult,
And
right?
Angels maybe question marking.
Thrash is
okay,
a
they're gonna try and
ults are
rotate whether they
different,
go through
right?
middle, they're gonna
Ults
try and take sewers,
can
or they
be
go through
you can get an extra fucking
Okay, I'm gonna
life
try and
with
find
an
out,
ult.
but
Multiple
65
ults give you
HP,
extra
still got a
life.
sheriff to
A
do
whole
it, so
death.
now they start question
Thing
marking
is,
what
they're
they
gonna
wanna do.
come
They've got
back.
45 seconds.
They're gonna come
They've
back
got
into Artis.
a good amount of control, but how has Artis just walked down here? He's just navigated past Benji Fishy, but there is still the issue. He only has a classic. If it was something else, then hey, maybe. But him clearing this space.
Artis clearing this site, I think is going to convince these guys to
They're
stay.
not here, right? They're not on site. Benji Fishy, God know where he's
The
gone.
time
no
is
one else
low.
around.
Navi's thinking Benji Fish has gone all the way to backstab B, but
So
the
he'll start to
rotation
hear it
all the way
now.
back
Again,
to A.
his problem is he
Alright,
only
Artis,
has a
a
classic.
and a dream.
Thing is, can he kill the guy with the
Remember the days
spike?
you could walk on water. Ah, those days,
Okay.
there was an echo of them.
Now, the thing is, Benji can come and get this gun anyway, or at least he probably thinks he
Sheriff's
can.
left, really, in the hands of Angel and Chow.
And he does, so they haven't lost
Gotta
a
get
gun
to
yet.
work here. Bulldogs, rifles, these are valuable items, so if any of them get cost, you know, that could be a little bit of a downside, but as it stands, it's looking like 8 is pretty much set. Unlikely to see that change here.
The camera is destroyed.
Benji Fish, you gotta be a little cautious. No
Shroud did get one, so they do get rid of one gun, but
But again, you don't want to be cost any more here. And they aren't. So
he
Heretics
gets a full.
keeping everything moving in the right direction, but Benji Fishy, that pick was
Even if they made the
pretty
dog
much
rechargeable,
the
she still wouldn't be as good as
opportunity
before.
they were
Oh,
waiting
if they
for.
made the dog
could've gone for
rechargeable,
that
Sky would be the
B-take,
most
right? They could've
broken
gone for
agent.
what they were initially eyeing
In
up, but
pro play,
they
Sky
were
would be
through
so
plays by that
broken.
point.
It was a good
So
audible from
broken.
them. And if
It
this
would be
is the
unbelievably
adjustment
broken.
that we're going to see Team Heretics making here, where they're kind of doing a slow spread default. They know that as soon as they get a pick, or as soon as they show numbers in an area, instantly we're going to see people
Half
moving
the
around,
range and 2
pushing.
charges. Even that
We
would
saw
be
from Artis,
extremely
we saw
good.
From, I think it was Sugetsu.
Right, think of that would be just then
Team
like
Heretics is
way
waiting
better
for this.
prowess.
This is a great adjustment for them to make.
Oh, they go
Instant push here.
fast.
Okay,
What
Dilek,
is-
where's the
Even
next
though they
layers
did
to
get
this? Where's
stunned.
the- yeah, okay, that
It was just like puffing them chest out to make them
yeah,
a little bit
almost
scared.
like just peacocking
They
and then
only
having
have
nothing
Artis
behind
and
it. A little
Sugetsu.
bit of a shame because you felt like the Heretics were caught off by that. That could have been lovely, but no intent behind it. Just presence shown down towards B main. You can see the adjustment coming through. Whoa,
He got him? I'm
Okay,
pretty sure
does get
Artis
out
had
of there,
full
no
shields
trade.
as
You
well.
can see already trying to backfill that space. I think was Angel, yeah. Already looking to try and retake that
Angel has
B main
already
control,
pushed
so
this, so that's at
if
least
you're
good
the A
info for them,
players,
but
maybe that play
5v4.
towards Maelstrom, you're going to be on red alert. You know they're not
Obviously, if
coming
this
B main
Viper will
in.
ever goes up,
Angel's
it's
already
still
cleared that.
gonna be a little. Oh, decay, of
Still
course,
so
the
split
fucking
for Na'Vi.
decay. You
Angel
don't.
has great positioning. They have
you
a
don't
good read
think
that it's
about
going to be
that.
A. It's
Yeah,
all
the
about
decay killed
Zefen.
him.
Can you move into a better position for your team? Shao's going to anchor the back of the site as well. They're way too split though. Everyone's 1-1-1-1.
This is very, very difficult for them. You're going to need an individual
a
bailout
weird
potentially,
smoke.
which these guys are capable of, but not something I'm going to be banking on here. Zipan going to be good for the pick towards Benji Fishy
Zipan
and the
gets
fall.
2,
We talk
and
about
now
individual
Rien's
brilliance.
just
He's got
on
some and then
the
spare.
site on his own.
And already Miniboo does try and start clearing through by screens, but there's still
Spike
two players on the
down.
side. You've got 25 seconds. Spike is not to hand, and Boo's walking in with just a sheriff here. Miniboo left with it all to do, 19 seconds, and it's comfortable in the end.
Yeah, I
Na'Vi.
don't think this
there
is
was a
the
second of
smoke,
danger.
honestly.
But a bailout from Zipan.
Like
does
if we've got
wonders for
one
them.
person there and we're
Those two
doing
picks that had
4,
been
then this is fine. But
crucial to convert that
the
round. And I
the
wonder
smoke
if
and
Team
like
Heretics was a little bit sloppy on. Oh, man.
was just
Okay,
a
it was
we
there.
fucking
It was
then
there.
we fucking miss the
I mean,
like we
was it
try
a
and
little
do
bit
a
too early
one-way
to go?
smoke and he gets a
Snow was
kill
there
from
yet.
it.
He had a
Fucking
sight for that
hell,
spam
boo! You
line.
have giga trolled that round. That was the game right there. You
Still a
had
chance,
it.
right? That's a gateway back into this game. Na'Vi was starting to look a little
5v4.
stalled out, but it's
You have the
starting
chance
to get
to
scary
do
'cause
this
Heretics
split,
were
and
a
instead you go for this like
good
greedy.
spot to build that momentum up.
Hey, I'm gonna
Can
boost
somewhat
9
humble
of my brother's
Keep that
stats.
economy from
We're gonna
spilling
walk
out of
down
control.
here
No
and bait
ults to
everyone.
bank on. I mean, Rienz is one off from his.
Like,
2 for Shao.
if this is a 4-1, you can do this, right? And this guy can come up here on his own. I think when this is a 3-2, though, you just have to do the fucking normal split.
Continued on that path. However, they just pause for a second. Actually, all attention towards middle.
I like this from Na'Vi.
Oh, Miniboo,
Wow, the
no one was
refill
there
of the
to save him or
space,
help him
Nav'i
out
come for
there.
their famous
Through the
mid
prowler,
fight.
all the pressure, there was nothing he could have done.
Now
Rest of
5v3,
Heretics
and now
gonna
you're
have
in
to work
trouble.
with far less.
Slip on with Razor
On the
if they
back,
need
maybe
it.
Benji finding a little bit of room to work here. Does he catch some timing potentially? he's praying they don't clear corners. Well, they gave it a glance, but he gets
Oh,
two. That's the
wow.
ult. And now they
He
can
gets
gamble
both.
the right side. They can make that informed choice here. Artis. Position noted by Pillar, so he's going to drift back towards screens, but Benji fishy. Tried to get ahead.
Overheated a little
Tried to get ahead. Now, site's theirs, right? They can get the plant. They don't quite know where Artis is gone because it was, I think, Xiao who got the kill then.
Artis as well to just get out.
The plant behind the screen.
Left.
I'm behind screen. It's a
On
weird
Boo.
plan.
A little bit of kit left as well. Smokes on Xiao. Utility on Angel. Plenty on Artis. This is very difficult to hold.
A little bit of a one-way for Heaven's going to force them all out through screens. That smoke at lower might telegraph this as well.
Okay, got to deal with that. They're already going to be taken over towards Pillar, waiting late towards Heaven's going to be 1. 2 towards
Smoke
Pillar.
faded, though.
A clean kill, just can't snap, but it's a 1v1. What are we up to?
Oh, either
Did he run out of bullets?
No, I think he thought that the player was going through elbow. Xiao was going to go through
no,
elbow
so he was
to
trying to
site.
slip ahead of
He
it?
was trying to go around and play ring around the Rosie, but he must have got the call late or just not processed the information. If he was gone out there, yeah, it could have been a different story.
Oof, but it is 8-8. Bloody hell, but that's...
Okay, we get to 8-8.
Good for Heretics, I know that
That's
much.
a tough one for Heretics to lose, though. When you get back into a 3v3 with Cypher, probably should win that round, really.
Overall in that regard, but...
And even here at middle, I liked what they did a lot. They know Benji Fish
Crazy
towards
shot
A,
by
which
Xiao. I
means
mean, it's a good read,
he's
but then...
probably alone.
Like, Xiao's gonna know, obviously.
I love what they do, right? Zyben, he peeks, he breaks the camera, instantly
So
they
now
group
it's a
towards
save
mid,
for
and they're doing a
Heretics.
fight with 4 people, not 2 or 3. They're grouping immediately and doing that fight.
That
'cause they
bonus
know
round
that
to me
next
is
step
the
gonna be there
haunter
at mid.
for Heretics here.
They might be a little ahead of this utility, so not gonna be able to get that nice little
Go back
crunch
for full
going
eggs,
on
eh?
here. Miniboo just,
Oh.
Gap closing! Dives in head first, but
Who
Na'Vi
dies
responds
with the spike on
quickly.
site, round over.
They get the chance to use it, or if they need it, not at all. They handled that well. 3 still alive for Na'Vi. Moving on forward, starting to get this game building.
God, we might have the situation.
situation.
Right, if we do get this situation, I'm pretty sure it's Cloud9 G2. I'd rather watch this
really
game.
solid for them here.
If this goes map 3, it will probably go past America starting. We are going to, I'm telling you right now, we are sticking with the EMEA.
Kind of spread default into a play. They do have Sky Seekers right now.
Gonna not look at a screen for 20 seconds.
Use it
The
on a
rest
fake.
thine eyes.
Do something where they take an extremity or mid.
Stand up for a second.
One or the other first, and then
Sure.
take the second after, and then pop the Seekers, probably from middle, to use that kind of to rock the boat a little bit. That's what I'd love to see. I don't know if it's going to be what we do see. The problem is, Na'Vi is really proactive right now. Every round we've seen them, except for kind of pistol round where Angel's in the
Sure.
open.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can count that one out. But every round, once Team Heretics has shown where they are, Na'Vi is trying to take control of another area, or they're trying to group and fight. We saw them group and fight a couple rounds ago, and a few rounds before that, it's just like, oh, you're towards A, okay, I'm taking B. Oh, you're towards middle, okay, I'm taking B. Oh, you're towards B, I'm taking mid.
A lot to discuss in very little time for Heretics. Trying to get everything in
Why have I
line,
lost
trying to
it?
identify what Na'Vi been doing so well, and that's time up, right? So they've got to get a plan in mind. They have those Seekers to work with. They do have
Just
the
saw Kung
TP
Fu
on
Panda
Boo as
fall.
well, but outside of that,
I was just
Rocket
having
2
some
away from
fun,
Miniboo.
you know?
I'd love to see them come up with a creative plan of how they want to use that, as you were discussing, maybe Rienz. Not sure if that's
Went
gonna
under
come
these
into play
loud.
here, but
It is in an hour's
Benji Fish has
time.
been finding boatloads
As I
of
said, if
success
this
that
goes
he's
map 3,
converted
we
this
will
into a
watch.
round. 3 back-to-back for Na'Vi.
We'll watch this instead.
Money's going to be finding real stability, already 5.2 sitting on a couple of players. And here it is, a proactive start already.
Oh, 4 hours time. Yeah, sorry. 100 Thieves Loud is
Control.
ages away.
Fully in place. Oh, food!
Uh-oh. Well.
Oh!
Oh, the timing on this one is all over the shop. Miniboo has taken over a little bit of space towards A. They're going to check on him, surely. Angel's already won out the fight towards Ramp. This is all bizarre. It's topsy-turvy. Do they get to play him in? They do. Boo finds the timing right, and he gets out of danger. So they can now pause, slow things down for a second. They've got a 3v2. They don't need to hurry everything. They've still got over a minute to work with.
And Benji's still alive for Team Heretics, and he's been so crucial for them. It's like a night and day difference, though, when he's online and activated, and especially when he's in these clutch and mid-round situations, it looks so good. I'm so surprised that, you know, I don't want to keep banging on Lotus, but he was not getting that same sort of value or impact at the start of the game, and now he's just really unlocked at the moment.
So Otis is in a position to win this. Especially if their spacing is bad.
Right, but now he's gonna need some key.
Not if his shooting is like that.
I don't
though.
want to ever play against Benji Fishy. You see what it's like from the opponent's perspective? It's horrific. Just getting jump scared by the little pinhead coming out without his hat on. And now Shao. Oh man, position's just been pinged. And you've got a firing squad to the right. And you've got a player playing in an off angle. Oh my god!
Oh
nice
my
strike from
fucking
Shao.
Jesus.
Damn, dealt with Benji Fishy and Voot there, but yeah, Miniboo nicely spaced, making sure that wasn't going to be comfortable. We're tied up all even.
Fuck me. That was certainly one of the rounds of all time.
That's so unfortunate. I mean, the timing was just off a tiny bit. If
This is definitely one of the rounds of all time.
If the showstopper came out a fraction of a second
What
earlier.
the fuck was this?
Or, I mean, that was a sick shot too. So, what can you do about it? They're stressed in the seats.
Yeah, just, you
Okay,
know,
9-9.
and as usual,
Fucking
boys,
hell.
all going well. Fully intended. Okay, shades of a similar look towards B main. That seems like a high priority place that
Wow.
we'll be trying to get. And look at the intent behind this. Sending the ult down. Actually, is Voot still good for one? Gonna
He
find
gets
out.
one,
Trades
and,
there for Angel,
I
but this
mean,
map gets divided in a very unique
they're
way.
gonna push A.
Mid
I
control
don't
gained,
love
B
it.
main control gained, but then on the trade-off of Heretics, have access towards
With,
A.
like,
Yeah, there's
we
still a
don't know
player
anyone's
in the
in
form of
here.
Sugetsu, but if they can at least secure this cross, they should be, I don't want to say comfortable, but it's very, very doable to get a safe plant here. But all this time being purchased,
They just
allow
used that
this
breach ult
rotation
for it.
now.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Benji. Oh, yeah, just a criminal with it.
Okay,
Again, this
Miniboo
is
has
the map I
Razor
think
as
against
well.
Breaks that Benji Fishy for the first time truly stood out to me. I think they still lost the series anyway, but still, that guy was filthily good at this. But with 3 players for Na'Vi, they've got to take down 4 on the other side. These post plants are difficult. Look how far back Boo even is. And that's just a time purchase right here.
Gonna save?
And that's enough.
It's worth it.
Yeah,
Wow.
they've you know, cut their losses, called their quits on that. It's time to go save. Keep these 3 rifles. Hey, give them 10 rounds. That's fine. We'll take it from there. 10's all they get. But Heretics walk away with 4 alive. I mean, yeah, the Bulldog's still in play, but still,
Building
this has been a
Pico.
very valuable round from them after a highly volatile start with all that B main
Now, I
control,
mean,
the pressure in
you'll
middle.
probably go for it because 3 saves, so
Benji
Getsu can
had
probably buy
21
someone
kills in
something.
that split game against PRX.
Might get a
I think
judge
he
in here or
surpassed, I think,
something,
it's about
but
22 or 23 at the moment.
Yeah.
So even surpassing expectations. 24
Not
even.
bad. Not bad going.
It's okay. Yeah, no, he's doing a really good job of.
Can I spin a pen?
Because a lot of his kills are high impact, right?
They
It's
are, they
disrupting the retakes. It's winning in a clutch
Happy?
situation. It's finding an opening so that he can call an audible and have his team come back to his site. But I really like it. We're seeing kind of like a deja vu from the last game and with Team Heretics, how they're doing like these fast splits and.
Yep.
Okay, it's 2 sheriffs.
Here we go. Zero gets
Sugetsu didn't bother
damn
buying anyone a Bulldog
close.
or anything.
Na'Vi going for a
I guess they're
heavy
kind of
stack towards the
saving,
inside,
honestly.
leaving just Shao pretty much to be in, I mean, near on middle as well. Yeah, he's got a little bit of help.
Triple stack A.
Sugetsu, but he's over
Coming
towards
for
the
a B
vent side,
hit.
So if Shao goes down, floodgates are open. How much damage can one man do? Nothing.
No
Miniboo
kill.
sweeps past him in a heartbeat. The site's theirs. Yeah, there's going to be pressure from heaven now, but by this point, you can start looking at securing the
Tough
site
here
itself.
for,
This is very
Nav'i.
early work. 1 minute and 10 still on the board. Going to be denied
Okay,
at least the plant for the first
spike
attempt.
denial is
There'll be
decent.
more than that coming their way. And here he is.
It's only temporary.
Man
Oh, and now the
himself.
pit as well. I think it is on the spike.
Secured the site, secured the plant. Na'Vi
Yeah,
working with
so-
sheriffs. They do have the 2 rifles, one with Zipan and one with Sugetsu. And wait on that late lurk. He waits all day for this. Miniboo's just dodging bullets. None actually coming that close. He's gotten away with pretty much holding this line here. Does get overwhelmed by Zipan, who's got the
Oh, hold
follow-up
on.
too. This is now getting a little bit dangerous. Then you can now see Benji Fishy getting involved here. Vu is
Okay,
holding
Wu-
the back line
Wu
well,
lived,
keeping
so-
that all in play. Vu getting a little bit more curious, and here he comes. Finally makes his appearance.
11-9, and now
The
Na'Vi, they
Shadows
did
basically
save
with
for this
11
one,
rounds now for Heretics.
so they can
Na'Vi
still buy, but
gonna start feeling the strain here. This is getting
now
really
Heretics
dangerous.
with
This
a
is turning points.
couple rounds in a
I
row.
like how Team Heretics is
Timeout.
conditioning Na'Vi so hard right now, but I'm also not impressed at all by Na'Vi's utility usage. There's so many abilities being used from B Heaven before they're ready to go for the retake. We're seeing paint shells coming in to stall the plant by a few seconds, or stun coming a few seconds after that, a nightfall coming a few seconds after that. If they dump
Na'Vi
everything
did use
kind of all
Fatal,
at the
that's
same
true,
time and
yeah.
flood in with it, maybe they have a chance to convert that round, but they're just kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna like talk first, make a plan, and then execute the plan. We're not talking first before we start just dumping everything.
Yeah, you want to see that intent behind it, right?
Yes.
Use that utility with intent to follow it up, but yeah, maybe that's a
Yeah,
bullet
must
point
win here for
Nav'i. Still
Nav'i.
Smiles on the coaches' faces, but going to see those smiles converted, hopefully some value in game here, because they are being stalled out. This is 3 back-to-back now.
Why is
Heretics
weird
stringing
not
together
spelled
rounds,
as
getting some
weird?
security building. I mean, Benji Fishy currently sat on 5.6 credits. You got 4.9.
It's just the
on
start
Boot.
to
They're
that
starting to get
joke
some
of
real
where
stability
everything
to
just
their
turns into
buys. There's a
gym.
little bit of depth to them.
Thoughts on house prices in Bulgaria?
They've
Don't know
boys
too
in
much about
Nav'i.
house prices in
They don't have a
Bulgaria.
plan in mind, because as it stands, they're being
I do know that
really
Ascend
pushed their
offices are
limits,
located
and
there,
Map
and they're
1
quite
was not theirs. It
nice,
was a close game,
which would,
and Heretics walked away
to
with the
me,
win. We were all a
probably
little
make me
surprised to see
assume that
Split
the
coming through
prices
as Map
for
2
houses
was
in
a
Bulgaria
dangerous
aren't
choice.
that
One that sat traditionally in Navi's
expensive.
hands. Certainly not with
But I
Heretics.
don't know.
As it stands, they are up 11-9.
Are Bulgarian house
This
prices
is
higher
getting
than
to
they should be?
crunch time now for Na'Vi. Have they found a solution? Do they have something in mind? If it keeps going this way, Heretics are winning a 2-0. Oh, right up the
Okay,
rip.
fast
Look at
mid play
Miniboo,
this
it's
time.
straight up the
Something a
guts.
bit different.
This is scary. See, even if he just holds his position for a second, they're going to try and dig him out of it, but his position alone is a thorn in their
And
side.
sneaks all the way through. That's crazy.
I feel like
Depends on
Ziman's
where.
away.
Oh, no, he's
No,
not.
like, he had no idea. Completely sideswiped by this, and now they're on an island, these two players on this B site. No support coming for a second now. Has to be a bailout from
It's
Angel.
a
That's
trade,
not
and
enough,
they've cleared
really.
all of CT.
He needed more than one. And now Shaun Sugetsu, what do you do here? You got 2.5, 800 behind you. They have very little money to work with,
Unsafe.
but they've got to go for something.
Can't dig it.
Maybe that lost bonus kicking in.
Yeah,
at
don't
some
take a free
point,
death
but
for
Sugetsu
nothing.
and Shao
Do you
gotta
save
make
here? Do you
mountains
go
out of
for
this.
it?
Oh no.
Team flash?
Rough. Okay, first step. Miniboo goes down.
It's a start.
Need some more. Looking at these post plants as well, difficult. We've still got Boo sat
Yeah,
just
they're
below
both
him,
coming
so if
from
they do
heaven.
try and cross
Team
to the
Heretics
side,
should
there
be
is
able
gonna
to
that threat
navigate this,
there.
really.
Benji on the back of the side. Boo gives away the game a little here, but it's Rien's on the swing. Using that contact on Boo as the swing point, and it works.
Okay,
That's
3
12
map
now.
points. Now, here's the thing. If Heretics win this now, I will end the stream and come back to you
Because now they're going to be
probably about half an
skint.
hour, and I'll
They
go
don't
make some
have
food
odds to depend on. They don't
in my
have
time,
all
my
this
brief
buffer.
time off.
And Miniboo just out of nowhere, flying right up middle, getting
Nav'i
behind them.
both masters. Yeah, this is going to be tough for them.
The only thing
And
that Na'Vi
earlier
has
on in this
really that
game,
they can rely on
I
is a
thought that
Viper's
Na'Vi
mid,
had played
but
better,
Team
but
Heretics
Heretics
with
have
the
stepped it up,
mid-conditioning where
right?
they step going there,
Like kind
we're
of last
actually
4
going in
rounds,
through mid.
they just look
Na'Vi
more
has
on
to
it. They
block
look
that.
like,
They need to use that breach stun on it. They
again,
need
they're
to
playing to
do
their
something
win
to
cons
stop
pretty
it,
well.
because
They're
they can't let
different
Team Heretics
ideas,
pull
right?
over
Creative,
mid.
different
Yeah, they gotta
ideas,
stop
catching
Laurent
Na'Vi
right
off
now,
guard.
because this is getting down to the dangerous
You
point
know,
of the game.
it's been
Angel
nice.
trying to dissuade them from coming towards B main, but they are on the other side of this. Don't know if he's gonna get contact on the Prowler. No. With that late presence through sewer by Benji.
And Heretics will feel good. I mean, whoever wins this game, right? Heretics, like, if they do win, they play Foot tomorrow. But, and even if they lose that game, though, I mean, they need to learn this fucking Viper role by now. Holy shit. 4
players here.
They're gonna just walk onto B.
Prowler invested Angel.
Again.
Caught again.
Angel
punished in these no man land positions. An effective trade comes out.
This time Benji with a more aggressive
finally
lurk.
shows his hand. Look at this.
Sees
His
them.
presence is a problem.
No,
He's
they
a
haven't
nuisance
planted
to
the
back
spike
line. They
yet.
can't feel secure, so they try and play ahead. They try and be proactive in this. Maybe the right call,
don't
maybe
have to
not.
come
but
to the
Arnis
site,
is going
really.
in. He wants in. He's desperately trying.
Arnis
He's
gets
gonna
one.
only
I
get
mean,
the
you might
one.
just leave,
He's down
honestly.
to Shaun
He can
Sugetsu.
satchel out.
Otherwise, this is wraps. I can't believe we've got here, and that spike's not even down yet. It's still sat in towards main. Trying to isolate Miniboo here with 8 bullets to play with, but he's now got his boys by his side. Playing through by main. Sugetsu takes a step too
GG.
far, and Shao left in a 1v3.
GG.
Heretics.
Na'Vi out. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching the Americas matches. I won't be able to stay for the interview. I'll be back in sometime soon. To go and watch America. So yeah, I'll be back in half an hour. I'm gonna eat. Big win for Heretics. And yeah. I'll go eat, and I'll be back. Goodbye.